Leave it on this for the 7 hours, and just forget to turn it on, Sean.
Hey guys, do you think Isabel's gonna be late again today? Oh my gosh, she isn't.
Shit.
Alright, who are we missing at the moment? Theor's gonna be late, which is fine.
Theor.
Yeah,
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I am a
It feels small
pterodactyl.
for some reason.
It does. Why does
it does feel
Stegosaurus.
Eunice is here because the rhythm's down here. Normally it's a 9.
It's simply because Theodore is just that big of personality.
Tim, why do you have a frog on your emote?
Damn frog.
We've been
Yeah,
over this already.
I don't know
Yeah,
how.
Sean.
I
Figure
haven't
out how
seen
many
it.
emotes you can add.
Yeah,
How
Talking about
was
Friday.
Oh, to
house
Twitch.
this weekend? Did everyone have fun without me?
Yep.
You were
Yeah, we did.
invited.
Yeah,
stupid.
actually, it was a great time.
I don't know if there would be room for you, but you were invited.
Yeah, we were that
I know.
place was
I'm just
packed.
giving you guys shit. I don't care. I couldn't come anyway.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't care.
Doesn't care.
Not
John,
funny.
can
did
we
it?
highly customize the soundboard in this Discord? For some custom sounds?
We can burn that bridge when we get to it, I suppose.
Oh, you can add sounds? Oh, but you have to have permission.
Yeah, I have to figure out how to give you guys permission to do
We
that.
could do the tractor bitch.
Normal property problems that I've had to do.
You
It's
can
like
use other Discord soundboards? Oh my
this
god.
is like doing math, but for
Why is there
law.
a fish noise?
Yikes, dude.
That's not a fish. That's them pushing in CS. It's the sound of footsteps.
Why is it a fish icon? Wait, do it again.
It's a fish icon
I have
because
it
there's not
off,
really a
so-
footstep icon.
Do it one more time.
I'm
Like
not-
Rick's trying to tell if it's a fish or not. He's
No,
trying
no,
to
no. I'm getting the volume. I'm getting the volume, so it's not gonna deafen me or interrupt me, but I can still hear it.
Duck. Quack.
Quack, quack,
The
quack.
best day of my life.
Oh no, she's discovered it.
She's discovered it.
Do I need anything
How do I make the duck?
Stop it!
Dear God.
Who's it echoing through?
Us when we survived the ambush.
God, my brain is exploding.
Yeah, you guys are a menace to society right now. I gotta tell you.
Whenever Isabel talks.
Whenever Isabel has an
You
idea.
have quacked.
Jesus fucking Christ, knock it off.
Stop
Swear.
Yeah,
spamming
fucking
it.
knock it off, please. It's getting annoying now. Anyway.
Playing
I'm
Stop.
making my
here.
dice right. I'm still doing a little bit of prep work.
Sing it
because
anymore. You're catching up.
I will disable
Please
that.
rejoin.
Oh my God.
How do I disable this?
You idiot.
It was still.
Right click it and go to the volume on it.
It's
No,
still
I've already
going.
disabled it
Hands
for
up,
me.
Langrick. Hands up.
I'm trying to figure out how to disable it for
Hands up.
Oh, click on the
Server.
soundboard thing. Top right, there'll be a volume button. You can turn it down.
No, I've already disabled it for me. I was gonna fucking nuke it for the server.
No, fuck you.
Oh.
You have it muted. Doesn't matter.
It's
It's over.
Okay, you guys
think-
learned your lesson. Anyway, how's everyone doing today?
Damn.
That good, huh?
We
Damn
are.
do.
Yeah, how's your guys' drive back to Northeast?
I wanted to shove a pencil
it
in my
was
ear to
drive.
stop hearing these motherfuckers.
I bet.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
It was one of the drives of
Especially-
all time.
Especially that Tim guy.
It was.
Jeez.
Yeah. That Tim
That guy
guy's kind of
sucks.
lame.
Don't need that open.
Kinda cringe.
I don't know who that Tim guy is, but he's a problem. Absolute menace to society, let me tell you.
Okay. I need to find that. Okay, there's that. I need my notebook. Which one of you fuckers stole my notebook? No, I'm kidding.
The
not in
end
there.
of the world as we know it.
Is it really?
Maybe.
I
No,
don't know why I tore
Meyer,
it.
plot
I'm
point
matching
hasn't
your
been
background.
gotten to yet. Like,
Oh, really?
I'm matching your background.
What,
Oh,
Marcos?
hell yeah.
Too early. We're only on
we haven't
session
gotten
6.
to that plot point yet.
Oh,
We're only
yeah.
on session 6. We're not to the end of the world yet.
No.
Yeah.
That's a good while out.
That's
yet.
more like a session 2025 issue.
Okay, who doesn't have a token on the map yet right now?
I have the map open.
Oh shit, we need to be in Albert. Fuck.
Yeah, probably.
Where is-
I'll reset
You're
where
that.
right,
is
you
already.
she?
need to be an owlbear and fuck.
You
I'm-
don't have a
Where's
link to it,
the map?
Sean.
I'm
It's
sending
in
it right
general.
now.
It's in general, yeah.
It
There
doesn't
it
fucking
is. I
work.
resent it. I resent it.
There's still.
Oh,
good
by
fuel
the way,
source?
Yeah, there's still nothing there though.
my internet has been taking a shit randomly throughout the day, so if I just randomly leave, it was not my fault.
Okay. No
Goddamn
worries.
it, Marcus.
Does it wipe?
It was most certainly your fault.
Is it what?
So does it wipe if it takes shit?
Oh. No, it doesn't.
No.
Do it
Take a
grip?
big shit, big shit.
All right.
Unlike
Meyer had those
humans, it
grippers
was
this
not
morning,
born to
Jesus
shit,
Christ.
forced to wipe.
What?
Meyer had those grippers this morning, Jesus Christ. I
Oh,
turned over
God.
to my other side and it was just Meyer's feet in my fucking face.
Okay,
All
I'm
is
still
well.
making some tokens quick, so
Meyer
while you
dead
guys
ass
can
let the
Owlbear,
dogs
and
out,
then we'll
bro.
do a review of everything and go from
No
there.
shame
the
there.
dogs out?
Wow.
Meyer let the dogs out.
I did let the
Almost
dogs out.
heaven.
Sean had those grippers out too.
West Virginia.
Myers feet. Oh, yeah. That's
I think we take the rock over.
Background! Sorry.
Aground!
Alright.
Alrighty, Highland cast fireball.
I don't have fireball.
He's a
Goddamn
warlock.
Highland.
Who's a
I'm
warlock,
He's a
Isabella?
warlock.
You're pretty confused about who's a warlock so far.
and who's
Yeah.
not?
I'm
He
not
goes
even a
into
warlock.
he goes into a fucking pocket watch and he
Yeah, it's
casts
just called
Eldritch
bad
Blast.
Have you
Packet
seen
watch.
that
That's
yet?
Watch.
warlock.
Packet
Have you
watch.
seen that yet, though?
Fucking packet watch.
He's actually
This
no,
is
you have.
Isabel talking, not Celeste. Okay,
You can speak?
I got.
Gosh.
I'm gonna
That's what
kill you
we'll
in your
use.
sleep, Ingrid.
You die trying.
Fucking packet watch.
You'll be asleep, but
Guys.
I'll die trying.
I had about the most chaotic D&D session ever on
Really?
Wednesday. Yeah, I
Old plan.
it was absolutely fucking wild. The entire time I was just like, damn, this is really the way it is. So I've been using like a criticals chart
Mhm.
for nat 20s. My
Yep.
barbarian on the ringleader of this thieves group they were fighting yesterday or on Wednesday rolled a nat 20 to hit and then rolled the nat 20 on the chart, which was kill. So he just one shot my boss. And then I'm using a D400 for Wand of Wonders, which one of my party members has. They cast it, which was rolling on an animal table, and they rolled a 100 on the animal table and spawned an elephant. And then the barbarian who one hit the leader with a nat 20, one hit the elephant with a nat 20 as well. It was crazy.
Right.
The odds of that were crazy, but I watched it happen. Like, it was on D&D Beyond, and he wasn't fucking lying to me. I was like, holy shit. It's crazy. It's absolutely wild.
It is wild.
Bro,
One
it's fucking
second.
Doom
My
Guy mode.
apologies.
Mm-hmm.
Also, boys, banana for scale.
Bananas for
I
scale?
cannot see that.
Wait, why are you guys on the
I
rock?
know.
That's how it's for scale, Meyer.
I
I don't know, they
can't-
just start chucking our characters on the rocks.
I hid the
can't-
banana.
I
You have
can't
to look
see
very
in the
clear for
owlbear.
it.
Can anyone else see the owlbear?
Yeah, I can see the Albert fine.
You guys
I can
can't
see
see
it.
like the map or anything?
Try I can see fine,
No,
it's
I can
fucking
see
Meyer. It's just a Meyer.
Meyer, if you clicked on the first link, then exit out of it and go back to general and click
Robo
on the
Dick
next link.
left the server.
What a dude.
RoboDick has rejoined the server.
Robo Dick has died for our sins.
No, Tim died for sins, remember?
Why is this not working?
Also, it's Brunch Toast's
Let me do
birthday
a quick
today.
We hit
refresh.
Alt
You guys
F4, it'll
Happy
actually
birthday, Grinch.
reload the page.
Oh wait. Hey, there we go.
You can see it. I refreshed it on my end, so that's
Yeah, that's
probably.
better. Wait, I'm not on the rock.
No,
we
you're
on the
you were
rock?
going around the rock
No.
on the top. Ulrich was back here by that. Wilk was right there. Tyrus was. You were on the front cart, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, I was also on the front cart.
Yep.
So I was talking to Tyrus, I think.
You two are probably chilling out right there.
I thought I was going around the bottom.
We're gonna use this token for Sable.
Whatever.
We're going to use this token for Tessa. We'll use this one for Inga. but then I have to also get the rest of my tokens that I've just made out. So, and then I'll do a quick little refresh over everything that's happened to kind of get you guys back up to speed about what's happening before I put the rest of the tokens on. So, hi everybody. First of all, glad you guys are all here again. It's great. Hopefully Theodore joins us here soon. We also don't have Theodore on the map, but
He's not here. It's fine.
okay. Anyway, well,
He's
you
currently
guys have
hiding in
been
a box.
traveling from. Why can't I open my own maps? That's weird. You guys have been traveling through the Fingalder wetlands, north from Trelom, to Darthead, where you guys just stopped at the city of Flavir. You guys initially met in the Marias wetlands, so on and so forth, traveled through there. You guys hired on with Yunkin's mercenary group to escort a small caravan of 2 wagons north from Trelom to Darthead. However, when you guys stopped in the city of Flavir, the couple of nights prior, it's been a couple of days since you guys have been there, there was a full moon that night. And Wilk transformed into his werewolf form, his lycanthrope form, and kind of went on a rampage in the forest, getting into a fight with a looks to be like a local werewolf hunter that was out in the wilderness looking for trouble, or lycanthrope hunter, I should say. And between Wilk and Corvin, the 2 of you were able to suplex him back into one of his own pit traps. Let's see. Yeah, and you guys went back to the party, and then, meanwhile, while you guys were out dealing with werewolf problems, Celeste got into a bit of a spat with the caravan leader. Actually, was that the next day? That was the next day. The next morning, after Celeste let slip to the caravan leader, Sable, she let slip that Celeste was in charge of the planning of the Battle of Caguas, just to the caravan leader. And the next morning, after the intoxication had mostly worn off at that point, they got into a little bit of a spat with each other, a bit of a verbal argument off the bat. Celeste drew her sword and attacked Sable. Sable did everything in her power to stop herself from being hit, eventually disarming Celeste, throwing her rapier to the side, where she yelled at her and then offered the ultimatum of either staying in the shithole of a city for the rest of her life because no one will take her away, or just travel by herself, or B, suck it up and quit being a prick and just travel with. I believe Celeste went the route of, I'm going to be angry and just kind of pout my way through this. Yeah.
Malt.
Nice.
Classic.
Cope seed.
The next couple days has had rain on and off, kind of leading to a very mucky / like muddy road and hard to travel. And where we last left off, you guys had just gotten to the to this intersection right here between Rockstone Lake and Emhold Lock. Here, your guys' wagon got caught slightly in the mud, at which point Inga has made her appearance. Inga is a blue tiefling woman who appears standing on top of this rock wearing like a red gambeson. It's kind of hard to find exact art for what you're looking for, I should say. But she appeared on top of this rock and offered an ultimatum of turning over Wilk and Cole because she's claiming they are escaped prisoners and criminals at that point. That's what she is claiming. And to back her up, she has this big boy back here that Corvin saw when he peeked around the corner. He saw that with a number of small little dudes host with them. And you guys also saw over here there were some issues as well. And by the way, these guys aren't in the trees. I just, they're on the ground level, and like you're seeing them as they're now starting to peek out and come out of hiding. There's some over there.
Do I pick up any hiding with my passive perception?
I'm gonna tell you right now, there's gonna be no more hiding. I'm gonna put them all out in the field that are around.
Mr. 22 passive perception.
You ain't seen it yet.
Someone is going to be able to hide from you during this.
Oh,
campaign.
definitely.
And his name is Highland Valentine.
No, only John Cena can hide from me.
How high is this rock, Sean?
The rock from the ground, that's a solid 30 feet up.
Damn.
30
Yeah.
feet.
Yep.
Oh my god, Sean, that's like so many people. What the hell?
Yeah.
They,
Yeah,
they
it's
really
an
blend.
ambush!
Let's go through a number then.
It's a fucking ambush. They're surrounding us.
It's like a
You
werewolf attacked one of their people, and they don't want to take any chances.
Well,
Mayhaps.
the daggum shame
Listen,
that the
they
werewolf
had it
has
coming.
friends. We just decided on a journeying together, you know?
Oh shit.
All of us except for Celeste will die for Will.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair. I'm not really gonna die for any of you fuckers.
Don't worry, we won't be dying for you either.
There we go.
That's fair. At least it's equal.
It goes both ways.
All right. And so as Inga stands up on top of this rock, she kind of draws out her rapier and says, well, I believe a discussion is in order, as you now see that we have you surrounded. So either two things can happen here. One, you can hand over my two lost puppies, or two, we can just take our lost puppies and go home. And who knows what else is in the back of that cart that could be useful
think
to
there-
have.
I think there may be a third option.
Oh, he
We
talks.
crush your face in.
Oh, you talk. Aren't you interesting?
Oh, you talk.
Oh, I was just talking to you 2 seconds ago, bitch.
Oh, that's neat. That's cool. How strong are you?
Oh, plenty strong.
Oh, so
We'll
you
see how
can
strong you are, too.
so you can cut down all my trees for me and carry rocks and whatnot. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, we'll take you
Oh,
too.
Oh, if you
Anybody
could
else want to come
simply
along?
try.
I mean, if there's a party, like, never say no to that, right?
Fuck, free lunch, yes.
Are we getting paid?
No.
Oh my god.
They think it's horrible.
I hate
Oh,
this
no pay?
so much.
No pay.
No
That's,
pay.
Yeah, I don't think you understand how
No,
you
your
guys-
guys' benefits really do suck.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, is there PTO?
Yeah.
See, when I ran a group of people,
People.
we made sure that they had at least a couple days off a week, and it looks like all these people have been walking through the forest for.
Boys,
days
yeah,
straight.
we can get started now. And all of the bandits release their held actions, and they're gonna fire their longbows at you all.
Held actions.
Held.
Hell of action!
Yeah.
How dare
Hell,
you.
that-
Oh,
Asshole.
Boo.
Can I use my held action too, Sean?
God, no!
Can I release my held action to cast Fireball? JT said I had it, and he's a fire genasi, so really he's.
He knows everything that he's about.
I am
Yeah.
an expert on fire.
Okay, let's see.
Gosh.
Numbers 1 through 3 can't. 1 can't see anybody. He was just kind of standing back waiting for the signal. 2 and 3 are going to fire at Meyer with their longbows. Meyer, what's your armor class?
I would like to argue that I have half or maybe even full cover with this.
I'll give you
little
half.
dip.
It's not like a dip. That's meant to show like the difference in road.
Aren't you like 7
Um,
feet tall?
Shut up.
What's your armor class, Meyer?
Aren't you tall?
Aren't
Half
you a
cover?
mountain
What
of a
does that
man?
give me?
No,
Point
no, no,
Lord.
no. No half cover. They rolled like shit. What's your armor class? Huh, Meyer?
What's my armor class?
What's your armor
Yeah,
class?
what's your armor
Oh,
class?
18.
18? Yeah, they miss. Stupid. Okay. Numbers 4, 5 are gonna fire at Ulrich.
And is this the first or second half of the day?
Fucking second. I don't know. Why?
Second.
Um,
Just know how many spell slots I've used on mage armor today.
oh, interesting. Okay. We'll say that you've only used 1. You don't need to burn 2 if you've just cast the 1 today. Ulrich, what's your armor class?
I am looking at it. Hold on.
If you're looking at it.
17.
17. Okay, so one of those is gonna hit, and you're gonna take a grand total of 3 piercing damage.
Oh.
The other one flies high. 6 and 7 are gonna fire at Tessa. Those are 2 hits. And where's my other D8 at? There it is. Oh goddamn! All right, I should probably write that down. Double 8s on the fucking longbow there.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's not good for Tessa. Woof.
Hmm.
Did one of you guys steal my fucking notebook when you were here?
Yes,
Sean,
we
you
definitely
can't
would
just
do that.
blame us for anything that goes missing because we were over.
You were
Yes,
over
we
here for
can.
like 48 hours. It's definitely your
The
fault.
only thing I took was your pillow.
You took my what now?
Oh, I did.
Nice, right?
And your sanity.
No, just your sanity.
Did I leave it in the kitchen?
Was that the
Good
same one
point.
you gave us paper for BattleTech?
Yeah.
It might be in the kitchen.
Might be on the coffee table.
It's on the coffee table.
It might be on the
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sean, so unprepared.
Oh,
What
you know
the
where it's at,
fuck?
Marcus?
tea table.
You know where it's at, Marcus?
Yeah, I do. I've been to Sean's apartment before. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't live halfway across the country from him. Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
I don't know where the fuck my notebook went.
JT, check your Discord, please. Oh, very nice.
Oh,
JT is very quick to
JT, check
respond.
your Discord. Dum.
God damn it.
Yeah, no, there's a reason I have the most fucking messages by far in Discord.
Just a spare piece of paper.
what squash?
Nope. That's a character's bag of holding. Uh-oh. I don't know where my notebook went. Oh, there it is. I'm
Bag
fucking
of
stupid.
schmolding.
It was on your desk?
No, it was on my
Oh
computer
my.
tower.
God, Sean, what the
Shut
fuck?
up. Shut up. Shut
You
up.
You have a tower of
Yes.
computers?
Marcus,
Yes, I do.
when I told you to yell the fucking like ooga booga bullshit, I was fucking with you.
I know, but I think it would be funny for my
Booga,
character.
booga, booga.
I think it'd be funny for my character to shout that, shoot a loud ass gun, and still land sneak attack.
I don't know what it is. So you can make
Okay.
it up.
Okay. Good to know.
Okay, so Tessa takes two arrows that are like they hit her pretty hard. She kind of wasn't expecting like the combat to like go that quickly. She's currently like about to pull out, you know, old reliable, the fucking heavy crossbow that she carries.
Oh, reliable.
And she's like currently like pulling that out as two arrows zip out of the forest, and one catches her like in the rib cage, kind of down low, and the other one catches her like right in the shoulder. And ah, fuck! She is looking pretty damn hurt after that. I still have to do the rest of the arrows now. 8, 9, 10. There's a fire person in front of them.
Everyone check the general group chat.
The what chat?
No.
The general.
I refuse.
No.
Do it.
Oh,
You have,
No.
Metagaming.
you
No.
have to participate.
No.
Metagaming.
I can't pick multiple? What the fuck, Isabel?
Those.
You can't pick multiple because I'm gonna take out the ones that do poorly, and then I'm gonna send it again.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Damn, look at this.
3 arrows
fucking
going
Google
towards Cole.
form having
JT, what's your armor
ass.
class?
Me?
Yes.
15.
15. Okay, 1 hit. They suck at aiming. For 6 points of damage. Over here, those 3 are gonna fire at Sable. Sable catches one of them for 9. Okay, and those 2 are going to fire at. They see Tyrus on the back of the other one, so 15 and 14 are going to fire at Tyrus. But a 7 and a 8 probably won't do it. So,
Oh, no.
yeah, I don't think that hits. But anyway, I'd like you all to roll initiative, please. Mario, can you get some battle music, please?
Me. God.
Yes,
damn.
I have it queued. I was wondering when to
Thank you,
play.
thank you.
Do I get like
Ooh,
advantage on
Marcus.
initiative or something?
Not until you get.
Eventually you'll
Level
get your,
2
I think
rogue.
charisma into it or something.
That's a level 3 swashbuckler, buddy.
Yep.
I have that, but I don't have advantage on it.
Oh.
This gives a pretty good
Unfortunately, a
buff.
high plus does not
Oh.
You have multi-class
change in
barbarian.
that one.
Multi-class in the barbarian.
Oh, that's right. I have.
Fuck me. I just rolled dog shit.
Good.
Hey, don't worry. We're in the same boat.
Nope,
Healers
this
go
initiative
last.
should be spread out.
The bandits roll pretty good. I'm gonna
Did
do
you
them
just
in
call
waves
Meyer
though.
a healer?
What? Fuck you.
He has lamp hands.
Nice.
Where'd you
Shut
go,
up.
goddamn
Uh,
healer, fucker?
Color code some of the groups so you can
Yeah.
Easier.
Easy
Yeah.
easier.
1 through 3 will be red.
Don't make
Red
them.
squad,
Don't
blue
make any of
squad.
them purple. I wanna. Oh, that's gonna be my concentration highlight.
Okay, I know Theodore
Okay.
likes yellow, so maybe if we make group 2 yellow, he'll show up.
Maybe.
I'll make group
Okay.
3
Comment.
green.
You got green. They'll blend in better. And then group 4 will be purple, just to piss off. No. They'll be pink.
Riz is just
And-
in the middle of a nap. He has no idea we're under
And
attack.
those two will be.
He's a very deep sleeper.
Mark 'em black.
Yes.
Sleeping in a box right now.
Summon the
Black.
yellow man.
Black will show up a little better.
Summon the yellow.
They'll be fine. Yeah. Crap. Group 1 got their initiative. Group 2. Red. Green. Yellow.
What's this
Okay.
group?
Black.
Group? Black.
Oh, this is black.
Have you thought about using your eyes, Meyer?
Well, they're black highlighted normally, so
Silver not highlighted
Really?
normally.
Yeah, they're silver.
whatever.
Green.
Racist.
I don't see color.
Oh,
Yellow.
colorblind like
He
Theo?
just sees enemies.
No, I'm not racist.
You're
Colorblind
not?
like Theo.
Meyer,
No,
you're from
I
small
don't.
town Iowa.
You're right.
Yeah.
Look,
You
I-
got a
it's,
point.
it's required for me to pass the racist test.
Yep.
You got it.
It's like
Back.
the Bechdel test, but a lot worse.
Guys, I
That was
watched
an interesting
when we
sentence.
watched Zero Dark 30, guess what? It didn't pass the Bechdel test. Isn't that crazy? It nearly did. It nearly
Yeah, it almost
did.
did, and then it screwed up.
And then
but
they're
yeah.
like, "Hey, have you slept with Jack yet?" And I'm like, "Gosh damn it, dude! This is supposed to be for class." Oh, it was really funny to me.
Hell yeah.
The
What movie?
Hell yeah,
Zero Dark
brother.
30, the one about hunting Bin Laden.
Hunting who?
Osama bin Laden.
Oh, Bin Laden. I thought he said Vin. That's like a fucking car?
VIN number, VIN number, bin.
All right,
Vin number Laden.
Nice.
all right. Initiative. 25 and above. Anybody? Anybody crazy yet?
Oh no.
I would be if I didn't roll like shit.
I thought so. Okay. 20 to 25.
19? Did you just say 20, 25?
No, I said 25 and
You mean
above.
20 to
20 to
15?
25 now. 25 to 20 is what I meant to say.
Not bad.
Okay, so 20 to 19, I think we're going to have to take it a little bit slower, because it sounds like you're at 19. Langert, what's
Yeah,
your
I'm at
initiative?
I'm also at 19.
I'm also
Oh.
at 18.
Okay,
I'm at
alright,
18.
alright. Anybody at
Go
20?
one by one, one by one.
Anybody
one
at
by
20? No, okay. 19.
19.
Okay,
Plus
initiative
3.
modifiers from both of you.
I got +1 to Dex.
Okay?
Plus 3. Get
Plus-
shit on.
Ooh,
Get shit on.
but Inga also has a +3, so
I have a 16.
Ooh.
she also has a 16. So, release?
I have better hair than her.
You get to go
That
first.
is true.
I second that.
Louise
Jinx, you get to
is
go
an
first.
11.
So Cole, Inga, Wilk.
Ingabal. What?
No, that doesn't make sense. All right, that was 19. 18. Who's at 18?
18.
I am also 18 with a
Okay.
+2.
Ulrich
I'm a
definitely has
plus
higher.
5.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
All my
Dex
homies
based
love
fighters,
Dex
am I
Space.
right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Jack Space Spider. I'm just
all right.
imagining
I'm not
the.
Me and my homies hate strength-based characters.
Yeah.
Dex build clan.
Hey.
Dex build is inherently better,
All right.
Strength.
Unless you're
But-
specifically grappling.
but strength.
Oh, I forgot
strength
Sable
is
and
good for
Tessa.
strength is good for lift big
Sable,
rock. That is
grapple.
it. And grapple.
Well, we were just
Okay,
talking about our shit
that was
list
18.
yesterday.
All right, 17. Okay, 16, 15. Cool. All right, 15 to 14 now. Oh boy.
15 to 14?
Or 15 to 10. I'm fucking stupid.
We know.
Still, oh boy. All right.
Is it good?
Just keep waiting. Just keep waiting.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
I
It's
just
a-
know some people
it's
like
a
to forget.
zero.
Isn't it showed up early this session? Which means you should show up late to combat.
True.
Yeah.
Gotta keep it balanced.
all
That's about
balanced
right.
All right.
All
fif-
things should be.
15
Show
to
up late next session, you'll show up early.
Yeah, 15 to 10. Guys, come on now.
You just
No,
said that.
same one that you did
Oh,
last
really?
time.
Same
It
fucking
was?
one, Sean.
Did I, am I going insane? Have I been around
10
my
to
friends?
5.
I
got
just,
an
Alright, 15 to 10? Alright, 15 to 10? Alright, 15 to 10?
Wow, you guys suck. Why don't you-
all
I
right.
get an
dog shit.
8 if you're asking for 10 to
That's the same
5.
question.
I think I'm now
It's
asking
the
for 10 to
same
5.
answer.
I have an 8.
You have an 8.
I have an
Okay.
8. What's your dex, Isabel?
Ooh, Dex between those two.
4.
So's mine.
Oh,
Rollies.
rollies?
What's your mod? 18?
4.
19?
18.
No, sorry, fuck, your score. Mine's also 18. My +2 initiative is 7, though.
Rollies.
Roll.
I got a 14 to rollies.
How is your +2 initiative 7?
That is
Because I've got
correct.
+4 from Dex, and then I add my charisma as a rogue. I got a 9,
Oh,
so...
yeah,
Isabel
never mind.
goes first.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
he's swashbuckler, he
You
gets
rolled a
full
1,
fast.
Marcus?
Yes, I did.
Still, and you
Bro.
still got better than I did. Wow.
Poor buddy.
Hey,
+7 to initiative.
Nishniff.
To Nish.
Initiative.
If Fear comes back, we'll
Um,
spit him at fucking initiative 10.
Or something like that, yeah.
He'll still be ahead of half the party.
Meyer, it's just you and the Black Bandits left. Black Bandits got a nat 1, you got a 3. Cool. So,
What's their Dex mod, Sean? Is it a +2?
good question.
Why
So
you
I
need to
got Cole, I got Wilk, Tyrus, Tessa, Sable, Celeste, Highland, Corvin. Am I missing anybody? Cool.
Where do
so
you want to throw Riz?
I'm
Just
gonna
so
throw him right at the end, just in case he shows up, because he probably will, knowing us.
Theodore will be here between 5 and 5:30. He just texted me.
Cool.
Dope.
Sweet. Great. Cool.
So
All right.
two
So
hours.
top of
You're
initiative,
probably done with
Cole, you're up first. As the arrows start flying and a couple fly at you, and one of them actually even hits you. What would you like to do?
Do 15-foot cone. It's
There's a convenient cone on the right side screenshot, Meyer. Not Meyer. JT, goddammit.
You got
That's
this.
already measured out for mine.
Ah,
I
that's
can give you
lame.
another one though.
Would you like a
Okay, there
lightning
too.
cone?
Would you like a cone?
Would you like a
Spread out they are.
Would
So
you
I'm
like a
gonna
lightning cone?
Come back up towards Tessa,
Okay.
and I'm going to take a shot at 8.
At number 8. All right. Go ahead and roll the
Just
hit.
put a circle on that triangle. Oh.
Does an 8? Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Nice. 1 plus 3, 14 damage.
14 damage? They are dead.
Damage. Oh, I
Boom!
thought they'd be stronger.
No, they're bandits, dude. You lower your rifle and you BAM! And you shoot them like right center mass in the chest, like just to the left of their right arm, about where you're guessing their heart's at, and they just like clutch over and fall down as the sound of the rifle like echoes out throughout the forest, and birds start flying away as well combat starts. It's gonna be great. That was your action, and you did a little bit of movement there. What's your bonus action if you got one?
Movement. Yeah. Bonus action was going to be... Nah, I'm good with that bonus action.
All
I'll
right.
stay right here.
Fair enough. That ends your turn. Up next, we have Inga. As a bonus action, she's going to cast a spell. You guys don't
What
have
the
counter
fuck?
spell yet. Get fucked.
I don't know why you're saying that. We don't have counterspell yet.
Man.
Shit.
Does
I wish.
Tyrus not know third level? Oh, we're level 4.
Oh, we're level
Fuck.
fucking 4 right now.
4.
Bro,
Bro,
Yeah.
get it
I'm
together.
on first level.
rip the homies. Rip the homies.
Okay.
Yeah, same
She
here,
is
too.
going to take a step forward on the rock, and then she, with that spell that she cast, she's going to teleport right next to Tessa.
Uh-oh.
Boom!
That is
Oh god, oh fuck.
unfortunate.
That is
Yep.
not. That is
She
not
put herself
Vargas.
in flanking.
Ulrich's on the ground. And then she is going to make 2 attacks at Tessa, who is already hurt.
Oh.
Yes.
Bro. Why all the combats they just want to murder the NPCs? Where are our characters? Give us PTSD. Come on.
She has melee capabilities too.
Oh yeah. That's
Eldritch
What
Knight.
fucking level is she?
20.
Too damn high.
Let's see. Do.
If she
I-
is the one who
yeah.
plane shifted that one day, that means
Yes.
she's really fucking high level because that's like 7th level.
Smile.
7th level spells.
But she's
That's
probably close
definitely
to
gonna be a
15 at
hit.
least.
Unless she's got an item. She could have an item.
True.
There's always
Like
that.
William.
It
with the
also might be
Voyager
someone
stuff.
else plane
I
shifted
think-
her.
How much health does Tessa have? And she took 21 HP from that initial round of arrows. Yeah, Tessa goes down.
21?
Yeah, she got.
Oh fuck.
Damn.
Tessa
Yeah, she
got
hit
hits
high.
with
Already?
Tessa got hit with 2 max rolls on the arrows initially off the bat, and then Inga just did 15 points of damage off 1 attack.
Oh my god.
Pardon me. That's aggressive. 13 points of damage. There we go. That's better.
Significantly less aggressive.
And they have a second attack.
Gosh.
They're
We're
gonna
all going to
turn
die.
and slash at Ulrich this time.
Ulrich is not fucking taking that shit.
Okay. Well, maybe your armor class will, but we'll see.
Well,
I wasn't even using the gold dice, I promise. That was the green
Oh,
dice.
oh
It's a
man.
natural 20.
Well, already
Where's the all ones dice when we need it? You know what I'm
Perry, no thank you.
Parry, it's a natural
Wait, no.
20.
Oh shoot. Never mind.
Uh,
Live, maybe, probably.
20 points of damage to you.
What?
Yes.
How
Uh,
many?
20. As
20?
that was doubled, yes. Inga suddenly appears standing on the cart next to Tessa and just as like Tessa's still like reeling from those 2 arrow hits, turns and just slashes right across like her like upper clavicle down, and then she turns and then like you look up just in scene like in time as you're like getting ready to react and like start this combat happening. Inga's right above you and like stabs directly like with her rapier down into the top of your shoulder blade.
Fuck.
She looks down at the 2 of you and says, like, and looks at your 2 weapons that you're still about to pull out and says, "Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to use that?" "No, I don't think you will be. Sorry." However, that does end her turn. Up next is Wilk.
5, 10,
She's
15, 20, 25. We're gonna sit there for now,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast a spell at her.
All right. What are you casting?
Thorn Whip.
All right.
That is a 23 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
She is then pulled 10 feet.
All right.
5 points of damage.
5 points of damage.
I am
Isn't
then
there a
going.
strength save with Thorn Whip?
Yeah, that
There
does
is
strength save
no
with that.
save.
Really?
I
You
just
have to
looked
hit?
at it. Large or smaller, you pull the creature 10 feet close to you. No save.
God
Oops.
damn. I mean, yeah, if you get the attack roll off, that makes sense.
Forced movement be like.
And then I am going to axe and surge
Okay.
and hit her again with my axe.
Okay.
Was she still on the carriage when she got pulled?
She was on the carriage. That's only like 5 feet
Would
up.
she have
though.
fallen over?
It's only like 5 feet up, and I'm saying no.
Ah,
I just rolled a dex.
21 to hit on the first attack,
21 hits.
and then I'm gonna do a bonus action to make a swing with a 9. And I guess a
Misses.
9 does not hit.
No.
And that will be a D. Where's my fucking dice? That'll be 10 more points of damage.
Okay, good hits. You sling out this like thorn whip around her leg and like yank her back down, and she's like about like standing over Tessa. And then you pull out your like axe, and she like ducks underneath one swing, and then you like flip it around and use the back side of it to like smash her like right in the back side of the like right in the neck. She kind of go, "Fuck." Yeah, I suppose you did get good with axes, didn't you?
Yeah, I missed you, Inga. I've been looking all over the place.
Oh, really? She says, and she flashes you that
Yeah.
smile, and you can see that her.
Oh man.
She
this-
flashes you the smile, and you can see that her right canine is still silvered over. However, you can see that the one to the right of it, the next tooth over, is also now silver. Moving up in the
Interesting.
world.
Moved up a little bit in 12 years, I would hope so.
She goes, "Oh, Wilk, I missed you so much. When I heard that you guys got attacked by those druids, I was worried they'd got you. But, oh well, I guess I'll have to fucking get you then." That ends your turn. It's now Ulrich's turn. What would you like to do? Ulrich followed by Tyrus.
Ugh. Goodness, she's annoying. She's like just like her character voice is annoying.
Elaine
Oh.
to
Actually-
electric boogaloo.
It actually physically pisses me off. This is not okay.
Real shit.
Real
It would be a
shit.
shame if you could get
the
flanking
high-ranking
right now.
members are just
Oh.
getting grills, and it shows.
Bro. Okay, yeah. Gonna
So you guys beat the dentist.
move,
Me, who?
Dentist.
Whoever it is.
I think it's getting flanked.
The
Full
big
drill.
boss is just gonna be like from the fucking one of those movies in the desert where they
gonna-
chrome up their teeth when they about suicide.
Oh,
Mad
the
Max?
Mad Max and the...
Oh,
Yeah. Yep.
Monsters Inc.
Yep,
Okay.
that's the one. That's the one.
What? What are you fucking talking about?
Yeah, when they put the stuff in there. Never mind.
Okay,
I guess you
so-
guys haven't seen that.
Aiming
You
to.
remember this from Monsters Inc?
When they put the suction machine over their lips and give them the Kim Kardashian lips? Is that what you're talking
Yeah.
about? Yeah, that's to suck
No,
out their... That's to suck out their scream to make power is what they're doing there.
no, they're giving them teeth.
They're giving them
All right.
teeth.
Eunice, if you
thank
come
you.
down one more, you can get flanking.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hold on. I'm
You're doing math in your
figuring
head?
out. I'm not
Trying to
doing
remember
math
what
in my
Ulrich can
head.
do.
Yeah, I'm looking at what I
see.
could do because. Oh, that hurt.
I don't think she needs to do math when she's moving 5 feet.
Yeah, I'm not doing math like that. Okay, she's gonna get hit once, and then I'm gonna second wind.
Okay.
'cause- Ouch. 17 to hit.
17 just hits.
Just hits. Okay, so that's 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Okay.
Yes, and then I'm gonna second wind because, ouch.
Hurting a little bit. That's fair.
Hurt a lot of bit.
After she gets like this hit from Wilk with the backside of his axe like into like her neck, you come up behind her with like your machete out and like still kind of heavily bleeding out of your shoulder and get like a slash at the back of her. She notices you coming and tries to like sidestep out of the way, but like just having Wilk there with that kind of that harrying movement the two of you doing allows you to get like a good slash across like the backside of her thigh. She's like, "Ow! You are a shit, aren't you?" She looks at you and says, "You don't look that strong, though. No, I don't think I'll need you." And, does that end your turn?
It does.
Sweet. Up next is Tyrus. What do you got, Tim?
So, I'm gonna go ahead and move there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Rhymes Binding Ice.
Okay.
Right about there.
Rhymes Binding Ice. That's a con save, correct?
Yes, it is.
Alright.
Not the hill giant making a con save.
Let's do the Bandito.
It's more the smaller folk.
Uh,
I doubt the hill giant's getting caught here.
Bandit
Is that a hill
number...
giant?
Bandit number 1
like
got a 19. Number 2 got
Save.
a 7. And number
Fail.
3 got a 15. The Hill Giant got a 17.
Probably enough. Alright.
you
So
got
all
this one.
but... Yep. He's the one who fails. Yeah. We'll keep it with that.
Alright,
So
Does that
then...
do damage?
that does.
Yes, it does. The one who failed is their movement is 0, and then everyone else takes 3d8. Which
Oh.
would be 9 damage to those who fail,
9 damage to those who fail. Okay. If
5 to those who didn't.
okay, if they save, do they take any damage?
Half.
Yeah, they take 5.
Half? Okay. So
Yep.
5 points to them. Okay.
I hope that's not a cantrip.
No, that's a
That's
level 1.
It's actually a level 2.
My mistake.
A level 20 can make it a cantrip.
Huh,
Yes. Yes, I
Because, you
can.
know, He's definitely a warlock if you do that.
Yep.
Sir.
Yeah.
And then
Certifiably.
that would be my turn. I do not believe I have a bonus action.
Fair enough.
Yes.
You come around the corner and see this like small group of bandits kind of flanking this giant who's like, the picture doesn't really do it justice. Imagine like a giant like wearing like a half plate armor with like a full like metal helmet over his head, and he has what looks to be like a normal sized great axe. However, he's using it as like a one-handed axe with this big shield in his other hand. And like you could go, oh shit, and you like cast this spell as you come around the corner. The bandits that were caught unaware, one in the back is kind of like hiding behind a tree. He catches the full brunt of it, but he's still like standing. He's just like fucking shivering now. The giant kind of puts its shield up to kind of hide behind it and takes the brunt of that off of it before it just kind of takes the great axe and smacks the front of it, and all the ice and frost kind of shift down and kind of goes, "You die now!" And he's not too happy with you for some reason.
Uh-oh.
And then my
Run.
hawk is going to go ahead and fly over here.
Over where?
By Inga.
Okay. Fair enough.
I'm still making a hawk token.
Okay. Fair enough. All right, that ends your turn. So now the green bandits go, which are up. Nope, down here. They've lost
right.
one.
Yeah, next to me.
They just watch their friend get shot and drop.
Yeah. They're gonna do a little bit of movement. This one's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of stay in the brush. This one's gonna come up here, and they're both gonna take shots at JT again. They didn't like that he just killed their friend. I got a natural 19 and a natural 17, so a 19 and a 21 to hit.
Yeah, those both hit.
Sweet.
I have low AC this time.
Yes.
This time.
This feels
the
so
first
nice being able to
time
actually
in-
hit you. You
in a
take
long
14
time.
points. You take 14 points of damage from the 2 arrows that hit you. As they both kind of go, "You shot Tyler!" And they release these 2 arrows at you. One catches you and like gives you like a gash across the leg, but it doesn't like stick in you. The other one you're able to just kind of like mostly duck out of the way, but it hits the horse behind you, and it causes the foot to reach up and kick you in the back instead of hitting you. Yep, that's how we're gonna roll that one. Next up after the green, we got the red bandits, who are over by Tim. Number 2 is not doing so hot. He is gonna go 5, 10. He's gonna try to climb up the side of this rock.
Who doesn't have movement?
Huh?
2 can't move. He's
Who doesn't have any movement?
He's frozen. You were correct. He can't move. Well, the rest of them aren't doing it hot either. They're gonna just get out of the way of that guy and move up there. 5, 10, 15, 20. And he can't really climb up that sheer wall. But those 2 are both going to take... yeah, you just cast a spell. They don't like that. They're both going to take arrow shots at you. 3 and 1 are. So from 1...
But I have half cover. I don't know how tall this rock is.
That rock
Or
is
where
not
they're at.
taller than 1.
Okay.
From number 1, that's a 12, and from number 3, what's your armor class?
Right now it is 15.
15. That will hit.
I would like. I'll take it.
Okay. Good gamble. You take 3 points of
Yep.
damage as they roll minimum damage.
Good shit.
That ends the red bandit's turn. However, it is now the giant's turn.
Go for it.
The giant has a movement speed of 40. He looks at you and he goes 5, 10, 15, 20. And he's going to go up to you and make his 2 attacks with his great axe.
Sean, I really thought you were gonna say there when you said 5. I thought you were gonna say 5.
Also same.
That is going to be a hit on the first attack, and then a hit on the second attack, I believe. Yes, that'll hit on the second attack. Gonna try to cast shield?
No.
Okay. All right. That's a gamble. I don't know if that's a good gamble, but it sure is one of them.
It is a gamble, yeah.
It is one of the gambles to ever. I should probably look at chat just in case Mike is trying to fucking yell at me again. Okay, he's not.
Why would
Um,
Mike
not this time.
ever yell at you?
Mike was
He
yelling at me
yells
because
at you,
I
Obama.
didn't talk about his fucking chats last
Also,
time.
fuck you, Logan.
I'll time him out if I need to.
Okay. That's gonna be 23 points of damage on the first hit.
I am going to Ring of Absorption that.
Okay. And the
Up
second
to
one.
20, so I take 3.
Okay. And the second one is going to be 24 points of damage.
Okay.
All right.
That's
Remember,
a
Ring
lot
of
of
Absorption
damage.
is now a reaction to do. Just
Yep.
so we're on the same page about that. Okay,
That's-
cool.
That's why I didn't use shield.
Okay, fair enough. He's like. All right, fair enough. So this giant comes in, just like swinging this like a great axe around that's using it as like a hand axe, pretty much. And he comes in, he goes, whoosh, and he makes this one big like arcing attack at you. You put up your ring, and this kind of like arcane shield appears for a second before it just shatters and sends you like up against the rock. He then like brings it back around and uses the point that's on the end of it to kind of like stab in towards you on. And it doesn't like pierce like deep into you, but it's like right in your stomach that it stabs into, and it's like pins you to the rock for a second, and he kind of goes, "No more cold," and he is going to actually rotate back around to right there. That is the
Alright.
Giant's turn. It's now Yellow Bandit's turn, and then after Yellow Bandits, it's Tessa, Sable, then Celeste. Yellow Bandits. See, Inga's surrounded. 6 is going to move up to here. 7 is going to move there. They haven't really paid attention to Celeste yet, which is probably a good thing. And they're more concerned about Inga right now. So 6 and 7 are going to fire at Ulrich. And then 4 and 5 are going to fire at Wilk. So we'll deal with Wilk first, actually. Wilk, what's your armor class?
15.
15. Neither of those hit. Ulrich, what's your armor class?
17.
17. Both of those miss
What
as
kind of
well.
bitch armor class?
Both miss?
Both miss.
Awesome.
Okay, that's Yellow. It's now Tessa's turn, who is unconscious at the moment. Good to know. And it's now Sable's turn. Sable is going to stand up from her spot and kind of goes, "I fucking hate it when you all show up!" And she is going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 up to this bandit right here, and she's going to pull out her greatsword and make an attack at him. Will that beat his armor class? Their first attack actually misses, right? Doesn't it? Does she have... No, actually that hits. Just barely, but it hits. So he is going to take... and then she'll drop a maneuver on it just to finish him off, too. Yeah, that finishes him off. Okay, so 13 dies as Sable runs up to it and up to them, and like there's like a quick like tripping attack where she like runs up to it and like slices her great sword like across his legs, and then as he falls down, like stabs him in the back. She's out of movement, but she will pull out like a hand axe off her side and is going to throw it at number 11. That will hit, and they will take 6 points of damage. So 11 is hurting pretty bad, but they're not dead. Yes. Okay, that ends Sable's turn. Celeste, you are up now. What would you like to do?
All right, perfect. Since they haven't seen me and they don't seem to care about me, I am going to do my little thing where I draw my sword across my thigh and light it on fire, which I'm sure will get their attention.
Oh my
That
god.
might do it. We will see.
And I'm just gonna look at them and I'm gonna say it's been a very long day for me and it's gonna be a very short day for you, and I'm gonna start
That's actually pretty
slashing.
good.
All right. Which one are you going for?
7.
7. Okay, go ahead and make your attack.
That will be 24 to hit.
Definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Okay, they're still up. Did you roll your extra damage from your fire stuff?
Oh shit, no.
I thought I heard one dice roll there.
You smarter than I was. And I don't know where my D4 is. Hold on.
It's a triangle. How could you lose a
Hopefully it's not on the
triangle?
floor. It's on the
I
floor.
know,
You
it's
gotta step on
really
it.
This
Easier
is what
than you
happens
think.
when you rush to session and you're not late. You have to have all your dice. I'm kidding.
Nah, first you're on time, then you're unprepared.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no matter what I do.
Can't do
Yeah, that's
anything
the
right.
God damn it, Izzo, why don't you be perfect?
Okay. 10 points of damage total.
Okay, 10. They are still up, unfortunately.
Okay. Well,
But they're
I'm
looking
gonna
real
hit
fucking
him.
hurt. Yeah. You hit him again?
Oh, natural 19.
My
Okay.
plants.
Yep, go and roll
They have
damage with
12
your
HP.
dagger.
That would be 4 points of damage.
Okay, they are now dead. How do you get them?
I mean, I just want to like watch the like life drape in his eyes, like you
Oh
see
my
the
god.
surprise
Fair
of
enough.
like you look at me with these flaming swords, and then it's just like 2 quick stabs, like one in the stomach, one across the neck, and just like a little good night.
Fair enough. You hop off the wagon and like start wading through the mud, and like get up into this like the drier area around like the roots and whatnot. And like as like your sword ignites, he goes, "Shit, another caster!" And he like goes like pull back his bow to fire an arrow at you, and you just take your rapier and like stab it through his chest, and like get real close to him. He just kind of like starts like kind of like puking up blood because you put him at 1 HP with the stab from the rapier, and then you just kind of just slowly take the dagger up and he just kind of like. As he just starts to bleed out and die. Before you push him back onto the ground. And he's gone.
Perfect.
Okay. That ends your turn. It's now Highland's turn, followed by Corvin.
How tall is the wagon / boxes I am standing on, and could I make a running long jump to try and get on top of the rock?
Let's get up there. That's like a 20-foot jump, my guy.
It's 30
It's like
feet up.
10
It's-
feet.
It's well, one, the rock is 30 feet up, and I would say
Okay.
on the cart, you're more than I would let you like get 20 feet on your climb if you make your jump, then make the athletics check to hold on to the wall. I'd let you do that. I would say an acrobatics jump check to make the jump, and then athletics to hold on to the wall. Would that be fair, or would you prefer just one check? If it's just one check, then it's just straight athletics, and that would be to
No.
jump and stay on the wall though.
Still
a really far jump.
I will just teleport.
This guy.
I will go to run and jump off the cart, and as I'm in the air, I will teleport to the top of the rock.
Okay, you very quickly
Um,
realize as you jump, you're not going to make it to the top of the rock, as it's a good 10 feet above you, and you're very not. It's gonna be like you're jumping to like the base of the rock. It's about where you probably land. So you go shit, and you push to teleport to the top. All right, you're up there, and
As
as
I
you get to the top,
teleport
there
to
is
the top.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, as you get to the top, you see that the other bandit's still up there with his longbow, who's still like kind of shivering and kind of like still brushing frost off of himself. And he turns around and sees, goes shit, and he like moves to drop his longbow and pull out a sword is what he does, but it's not his turn. So what are you doing?
Okay, I will pull my jacket aside, and whip my rapier out, and just walk up to him. And I would like to stab him.
Go ahead and roll
hopefully sending him off the rock. So remind me, Langrick would probably know this. I don't get advantage. I just get sneak attack, right? If I hit,
Correct.
if it's just me versus him.
It just gives you sneak attack. You
Correct.
don't get advantage with it automatically.
Okay, so that will be a 23 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. It is 1v1, so you did get your sneak attack. Pretty much the only time you don't get sneak attack is when it's 2v1 and you're the one.
That'll be 9 plus 4, 13 points of damage. So I just stab him in the chest.
Oh, he's dead, dude.
Oh, sweet. I just like to stab him and then take my right arm and just hook him across the face to punch him off the cliff.
Nice. You just kind of, bam! And you punch him, and he falls backward, just on down, kind of crashing through the trees a little bit back over here. Very much dead, even if he did survive the fall.
Okay, then I would like to brush my rapier off, sheath it, and then pull out my gun, and that will be the end of my turn.
Fair enough. You can have... Okay. Fair enough.
Now I have my pocket watch in my other hand right now.
Fair enough. All right, so you do a quick fire drill with your weapons. Understood. All right, that ends your turn. It's now Corvin's turn.
Yeah, ha, yeah, ha. 6 seconds, right? Yeah. That works.
Yeah.
Corvin will see the
keybinds.
enemies retreating from him, and raise up his hammer and just say, "Comrades, this is a test of our strength and will. Let's show these cowards what happens when you ambush the wrong caravan. Crack their skulls."
Okay. All right.
I did the wrong accent.
Sean, do I get
It did the wrong
do I
accent.
get an inspiration dice for that? I am very inspired right now.
Oh, are you?
By his words.
You know, if Meyer took a level in Bard, then absolutely we can work
yes,
something out
definitely.
there.
Ah!
Take the inspiring leader feat, Meyer.
No, not even if Corvin took that feat. If I took
If
that
Meyer
feat,
took it,
real
yeah.
life.
Yeah, Meyer
Okay.
took that feat.
Yes. Corvin is going to charge in 5. What?
Meyer is a bard. He has years of tuba practice.
Oh,
That's
he
true.
does. Meyer's a
That's true.
bard.
Oh my god!
So we get
no.
inspiration dice, yeah?
No. Maybe if he used his
did
bonus
not.
action, then he
I
could. But
I
he's using his
couldn't
bonus
play
action.
tuba again if you asked me to. Okay. I'm gonna dash
Sure you
in.
Couldn't and wouldn't.
Yes, couldn't engine. 5, 10, 15. So I can get on here since it didn't provide me cover.
Yeah, no, that's nothing. That's just to show the difference between like road and area.
Okay.
I was
Uh,
debating that if this happened directly after the fight of the right after the Moon Night with the moon out, then the road would be like difficult terrain 'cause it's all muddy and stuff. But I decided against that. So
Okay. I'm gonna dash 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. As I pass that guy, I'll say, "Boo weak," and
Ooh, fuck.
and just keep dashing, and I'll dash over to here. That's my full 60 feet of movement,
okay.
and I'm flanking with him, and I'm going to use my bonus action to attack this guy with advantage.
Okay. Did you pass within 5 feet of number 2 there? I don't think
Oh
you-
yes, two
I don't
does
think
get
you
an
can-
opportunity attack.
Does he get to with
But doesn't he have a
being?
bow out?
He did have a
He
bow
does have a
out,
bow out.
so he'll try to punch you.
All right,
What's your armor class?
18.
As you go running by, ow!
Too weak.
Or like maybe he tries to trip you or something and just like hurts his calf. You did not hit, no.
Just go right through him.
Just fucking
Bow
A-train
through.
him.
Push him. Yeah. Oh Jesus.
Tries to trip you, he just rotates.
No.
Go ahead and make your attack, Meyer.
Alright, so I got a nat 14, so that'll be a natural 20
That'll hit.
to hit. Okay. And smite. And...
Armor class 18 on the giant.
Cool. 4 plus... What is my plus? I think it's 4. Yes. So 4, 18, or 8 plus 5, 13 plus smite. Ooh, that's a high smite. 13 plus 7, 20, 26 points of damage
26 points
To-
of damage to the
to the
giant.
giant.
Cool. You come up behind him and you get this big like smack into the back of his kneecap as he's like harrying Tyrus at the moment. Kind of goes, "Rah!" and he turns around and goes, "Walking armor!" and he's like now more focused on you than I think.
Fight me instead, you big oaf.
All right, that was a good hit on him. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Sweet.
That's my full everything.
It's now the Black Bandit's turn. They look to their left and see the giant doing things, and they go, "Fuck that." They look to the front and see an unguarded caravan. They're going to go...
Fucking thieves.
Yeah, they're bandits.
Damn,
They're
they
worse
just let
than-
me for real.
Bro, they're worse than Highland. Highland at least executes
You will
the crew
dash
before
up to
stealing.
there.
Oh, I guess. Shit.
And then this guy will dash and try to get on the back of the horse.
They're gonna
Motherfuckers.
fucking steal our wagon? These assholes!
Somebody shoot him.
Does the horse let them get on it?
Well, no, if you remember correctly, the wagon's stuck, and they don't know that.
Oh, that's the stuck wagon.
Nice.
That's why you guys had to stop, because your front wagon got stopped. Got stuck. So that's their turn. Riz, where's Riz at? I don't have a token for
I
Riz.
made Bender.
You made Bender, Riz? We're
Bender
gonna
Riz.
make this book. We're gonna make the book, Riz. Oh wait, I have a better idea.
Spunk Bob.
Nah.
Oh,
God
no.
damn it!
No,
That's
no. Get that out of my screen.
Actually, we're gonna do this.
I
'cause
tried
like-
to kill it.
Okay, so that's Riz right there. No, perfect. Perfect. No, bring that one back. I want that
Bring
one.
that one back.
Cabbage
Bring
I
that
want
one
the
back.
cabbage rug back. Okay, there we go.
Perfect.
Why are
audience-
y'all like
For our
this?
audience that doesn't know, last campaign, Theodore drank a potion that he didn't know the effects of, and so I rolled a random effects potion on a chart because I didn't remember what the potion was. He just said in his inventory, unidentified potion, and so I rolled a random chart and it turned him into a cabbage. So that's why he's a cabbage.
In front of
Oh, yeah.
a ogre that was cursed with hunger.
Yeah, it was one of the mouth of Gibraltar's or whatever, the hill giant. It was weird.
Oh yeah, Sean.
Yeah.
Sean. I have these two red vials that I got last session.
Yes.
What are those for?
Those are 2 regular potions of healing.
Oh, dope.
Yeah. Can Corbin drink them? I don't know. Let's find out.
I don't know. We'll find out.
One way to know.
Did Riz see Inga? Hurt Tessa? Maybe he did.
This is the back of the card. I'd say probably saw. At least Tessa gets shot.
I'll give him a perception check.
Can I say I passed one to Wilk?
Yeah,
Beforehand?
sure. He'll come up here and he will just
Take a potion, yeah.
cast a... Let's be honest, he'd do a spare the dying right now, wouldn't he? He was not gonna blow
Would
his
he?
spell slot.
Well,
And then, yeah,
He
that's what
would.
he's gonna do a spare the dying, and then he'll quicken spell and cast
yeah.
he'll quicken spell and cast Scorching Ray, and he will throw all of those at Inga. Okay.
Like, did you add that to your
Yep.
inventory?
Yeah, I got it.
Unfortunately, only one of them hit. That's going to deal. Good roll for him though. 16 points of damage. Nice. That's wrong. You don't add your spellcasting modifier to that. That's only 11. Pardon me. And he doesn't have a +5 to wisdom anyway. Or charisma. Fuck. So 11. 11 points of damage. Nice. Anyway. So he comes up and he kind of like looks at Tessa and goes, "Ah, shit," and like quickly like pats her a little bit. It's like, "All right, you'll be fine. You'll be fine." "Hey, fuck you!" And he just like puts up his hand and like, poof, these 3 bolts of fire just shoot out. He goes, "Oh shit!" And yeah, like he has to be careful because like the first one hits Inga, and then like he walks the dog up, and so like he's like the recoil pushes it up, and so like Wilkie actually has to like dodge a bit to the side.
Hey,
and
now.
bolt of fire goes shh off the way. That ends his turn, and now we're back at the top of initiative with Cole. What are you doing, JT?
Cole is going to move behind the horse
Okay.
and lower the rifle down at Inga.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take a sharpshooter shot.
Okay.
Right.
Does a 16 hitter?
A 16 does not hit.
Motherboard.
Yeah. You lower your rifle at Inga, like right behind the horse, and you fire the rifle, and Inga's like kind of like looks back over at you. She's dealing with both Wilk and Ulrich right now. Kind of glance over her shoulder and sees you, goes shit, and like full on like does like a burpee, like full on drops down, does a push up. The bullet whizzes over top of her, and she like pushes herself back up, and she goes, "I remember you too. Look at you. Look at how great you're doing. I'm gonna put you back in a pit somewhere." Like, she's not very happy.
Doesn't Finders Keepers have a role with people too?
Oh my gosh.
I love it. That's amazing. All
Does it?
I'm
right.
going to expend a spell slot
Okay.
and move up 5 feet. Expend a spell slot, changing my Eldritch Cannon to the Protector one.
Okay.
And as the bubble of flame energy comes out again, everybody basically in this clump, besides Inga, is getting another 12 additional temporary hit points.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Oh, fantastic.
Including Hawk.
Pretty good.
Thank you.
Including the Hawk.
Including
Let's go!
Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Okay.
Battle
Do
Hawk.
those stay
Battle
even
Hawk.
if you get out of
That's
range, JT?
Lovely.
What?
Do those stay even if you get out of range?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
It's
lovely.
now Inga's turn. Inga, I've been rolling her concentration checks to you guys hit her. She is going to use her bonus action with her spell she has going to teleport again. Up to here this time.
That's a far step.
Yep. And she looks and says, "Oh no, I don't think I need you either." And she's going to make a slash attack at. That's her bonus action. What else does she have? Let me check something quick. How many of these do you have?
Does temporary HP bring Tessa back up?
No.
Okay.
I believe it can prevent death saves, though. Right, Sean?
We shall find out.
Well, I've already been fair to dying. So.
Well,
Yeah,
like, if
she's
she
been
gets
spared the
hit.
dying. She's just at 0 HP though. Just not,
At the very least, she won't be dead.
Yeah.
That's the hopes.
That is
in
fact the hope.
Da 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 da.
But,
Pada.
Yeah.
Bum, bum. Barum,
Forgot about bonus damage.
barum, bum, bum,
It's a good thing I one-hit that guy.
barum, bum, barum, bum. Oh, did you just do the straight rolls?
I forgot about, yeah, I forgot about adding my dex modifier, and I forgot about my Genie's Wrath class ability. Whoops.
Maybe write these like
Pluses
attack
down.
combinations down. As someone who played a high level fighter, I would recommend it.
I'm not a fighter.
True.
Close enough.
He
You're
is
gonna have
not
a
an active
shit
fighter.
ton of dice from different fucking things anyways. You know what I mean,
No, I won't.
bitch.
As someone who played.
Inga
nearly your
is
exact
going to
class.
step back actually off of the caravan away from Riz. I almost said Cadix there. And Riz doesn't have any good reaction
that new
spells
melee
or anything
weapon
like
he'd
that.
wanna
He does
do.
have that, so he's gonna try to like swing that out at her. Not with a 3, he's not. And so he goes, yeah, and he swings out, and she goes, oh please, and she just steps off the caravan back to here, and she is going to cast another spell.
Counter spell.
Yeah, I'm sure. There we go.
With my first level spell slot.
Oof.
Yeah.
That's probably not going to be fun for everyone sitting
What
in there.
type of save?
No. This will be an intelligence saving throw.
Ooh.
What?
Oh, I shouldn't grab the D10 for that.
Probably not.
16.
Let's see what the intelligence on a hawk is, shall we?
I'm going to go with
two.
13.
Not
An
the
intelligence
best.
saving?
Yes.
18 work.
Say again?
18.
Let me check 1 second. I gotta.
A 10?
What the fuck, Sean?
I ain't.
The wizard getting a 10 depth intelligence.
Oh
save?
no, the hawk got the
Oh.
10.
Oh, the hawk.
Oh yeah, you do.
I'm not over there.
Bro, your hawk gonna die.
He only
Yeah,
has a
check.
-4 to intelligence. He's fine. He's a very intelligent hawk.
Spell save is 18. Is what the spell save is.
Oh fuck.
Damn. That
Yep, I
shit's
feel that.
intense, dude.
That's a pretty high level caster then, huh?
Mhm.
8
Oofda.
plus int weakness, or we don't know what kind of caster they are. Never
Need
mind.
it and do it.
Means they have a proficiency bonus of at least +5. Hey.
Good math, Marcus. Could also be their, their thing.
Magic
Whatever.
items and bullshit.
Well, it could be.
Okay, so
Or I
moving-
could
more
say
like-
something and piss Sean off.
I think
Well, we can start
JT is the
dissecting
only
the
one who
characters.
saved.
Dissecting the characters, so I can stats
Alright.
one by one.
well,
Was their
I
AC against
rolled
17?
18.
DC was 18.
18? Alright, Marcus, what does that mean her dex score is?
Her dex score? I don't fucking know.
What kind of armor is she wearing?
Oh no, her
Is it
AC? No, her
AC?
armor class is 17.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she's level 18. Understood.
What? Well, she casts a spell, and as she does, she kind of steps off and kind of goes, "You all should just take a second and just really think to yourselves about what you want to do next. And as she says think, a like blinding, searing, just pain just gets emanated throughout your like skull, bouncing around like the biggest migraine you've ever had. As she casts Synaptic Static, you guys each take 24 points of damage if you failed, 12 if you saved. And then, as well as if you failed, for the next minute, you pretty much have Bane, but it is a D6 instead.
Oof.
God damn.
Well, there goes my temporary hit points.
You get to make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of your turns to end it on a success. Tim, I think your hawk is gone.
No, isn't there something in that spell where if they have a certain intelligence, they're unaffected?
Yeah, it's an intelligence score of 2 or lower.
He has 2.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Saved by being
Too
dumb.
dumb. He don't understand.
Wait, what was the number for that?
Huh? Oh, damage-wise, 24 if you
No,
failed.
the for intelligence.
2.
2, okay.
You
He's
didn't
like,
dump that
I wish
hard,
it was
bud.
8.
I ain't dumped that hard.
Nice. Okay. Ooh, how'd Riz do? Let me roll for him quick. I don't.
Oh yeah.
Not good.
Riz
How'd
might be
Tessa
down
do?
for that.
Tessa's back down. Tessa's still down.
Wait, Tessa was up? Oh yeah, because
She was unconscious. She was unconscious. I don't know how much HP Riz has, but doing my quick maths, he's a Celestial Warlock. No, he's a Divine Soul Sorcerer, so that's a D6.
Everyone's a warlock.
Everyone's a Warlock.
I think he
10,
said he was
probably 24.
up to 20. He was at 24 or 25. So either he's down from this or he's at 1 HP.
We'll say he's at 1
Because
HP.
he rolled high on his health.
Yeah.
And he had 18 health last level. I don't know why I know that he had 18 health last level. Maybe because of the 1v1s.
Maybe, who knows? Okay, well, we'll say he's at 1 HP right now, just to keep things rolling. Then, okay, that ends Inga's turn. Wilk, it's now your turn. What would you like to do? Oh, and then she'll keep using some of her movement. Sorry.
Okay, she's been
5.
okay, do that
She
quick.
moved. She teleported to here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What are you doing?
I'm gonna move here. And
Are
then
you
I'm
going
gonna cast
behind the horse?
behind the horse.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Thorn Whip again.
Okay, you get to
With
subtract
a
a d6 off that.
16 minus 1 plus 7, so 22 to hit.
22 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
It's 86. That's scuffed. 1 damage.
Cool. But she gets
And then I'm
pulled
going to
towards
attempt
you.
to take a bonus action to hit her again.
With
With
your offhand?
It's not going to hit. Yep, offhand.
Okay.
And she
It's
gets to
gonna
move
miss.
towards you, right?
Yep.
Yeah, she moved 10 forward towards me. And I miss.
You whip the thorn whip around like her waist and pull her closely, and she just kind of pulls her rapier out and just knocks the axe away. And she says, "If you wanted me so close, you only had to ask, sweetheart."
I'm not done with you yet.
She goes, "I'm sure."
And then
you're
I gotta
not."
make an intelligence saving throw, don't I?
Yep.
I have to roll a 19 or a 20.
Attack rolls and ability checks, as well as con saving throws, maintain concentration, but not the intelligence saving throw. At the end, that would be fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be
That would
fucked.
be real fucked. All right. That ends
that's
your
end my
turn.
turn.
It's now Auric's turn. Yodis,
Uranus.
Yes.
it's your turn. What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out if I just want to use my crossbow or if I want to make some acrobatic shit and get over this fucking horse.
Yeah, all of you
Could
guys
dive
like
under,
moving
right?
behind the horse is definitely spooking it.
Yeah.
As well as the
'cause I was-
gunshot that happened.
I'm just waiting for the fucking horse to take off and drive over us.
That's fun. Let's not do that, okay? I can move. Oh, fuck. I'll be moving behind the horse. Shit. Okay. If I want to get on the cart where like Tessa is there and then just get around that.
You can climb up beside the cart, yeah, if you'd like to.
Yeah. Because I just want to be like here.
From where you were at.
Yeah, which is like here. Was it? Yeah, it was here.
Yeah, you could squeeze through there. That's fine.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? Or you
Okay.
can try to go around the long way. It's a really big horse, honestly. That's
Yeah.
Well, what's
Oh, I was gonna be like-
It
I
is
was like-
15 feet long.
that's a
20 feet long?
15-foot long horse, everybody.
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Whoa.
That's what we call a
Well,
draft
Well,
horse.
I mean, look at the size of that cart, guys.
Carrying
Yeah,
a
it's a-
30-foot long
Yeah.
cart.
Yeah, about
It is
30 foot long cart.
It
It
is
is
a fantasy world. You
It
know?
is a fantasy
Yeah.
world, and that is a draft horse. This is the horse's job. So,
Alrighty.
you know.
That draft horse do be
yes.
drafting.
Yes, sir.
For the military.
It'd be drafty in this
Yep.
horse.
Bro,
Damn.
that draft force
Draft.
literally went up to me and it said, "Do you want free college?"
Actually, a draft horse
You
would
wanna
walk
dodge
up to you and be
Charger?
like, "Your number was drawn."
Oh yeah, I guess you're
You're
right.
thinking the recruiter horse.
Yeah. Crit horses are completely different. They make you a bunch of promises, and then they and then they
Has anyone
don't
else
give
made
you
any more
stuff.
corpses that I haven't marked?
Corpses?
Yes.
You're just marking them with like fire. All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Fire PNG.
Shitty PNG
Dot
fire.
JPEG. No, it's fire PNG. Dot JPEG.
You guys are stupid.
Good.
Good.
Okay. Yes. All right. Going
Give him
to
a steel chair, guys. Come
gonna
on.
go stab. This will be fun.
Oh no, the giant with the steel chair this time. Corbin, he took your chair.
He took my chair.
I find it funny how like well just about any art can hold a
20.
steel chair.
23 to hit.
23 hits.
That's cocked.
Kick her ass.
Oh no. 8 on the first attack.
8 points of damage. Okay.
Second attack is. I rolled a natural 1.
Woof. As Wilk like pulls her back in close, you like slide underneath the thorn whip as he like makes the attack, and she knocks it to the side. You use the opportunity to make another slash at her, like across like the side of her. Not a very deep cut, and her armor kind of takes most of it there. And then like as you like come with your offhanded attack to like make another attack, she turns her rapier around and actually like makes an offensive like stab towards you. So if you didn't like move away, you would have been stabbed, but you would have hit her. So you instead, take the defensive action instead and not get stabbed as she, as you have to pull your attack back away.
I'd be like, nope.
Nope. Fair. Does that end your turn?
Yes, that does.
Fair enough. All right, Tyrus, you're up, followed by a bunch of bandits.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Myers, lay on hands. A bonus action or action?
Bonus
It's a
action or
bonus
any
action.
action for anyone else.
Uh-huh.
What the
Bonus
fuck?
action for you?
Yes.
Like to use it on yourself?
Just to get 5 points to myself.
Yeah.
Mm.
What are you yelling about?
But to use it on someone else, you have to use an action.
Stop fucking the paladin shit. You're doing the paladin shit now. Now I don't know.
He's asking Meyer.
Yeah, about my
Yeah, no.
character.
I'm asking Meyer about his.
Oh!
Yeah, no, I'm actually gonna lay
I
on
was-
hands myself.
I wasn't gonna fucking tell her, but you guys, I was in like, God,
He's a paladin.
she's something,
He's a paladin.
alright. You're going to law
Never-
school?
never let her
Great.
know.
Hey, Mark, Mark, can I trust you if I go down?
I mean, I'd rather you didn't.
I kind of want to do some damage here.
You could
Do it.
certainly
Do it.
try.
Do it. Yeah.
Fuck,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going
go
to
for
second level inflict wounds
Oh yeah?
on the giant.
Oh, with advantage because flanking.
Yep.
You want to roll a hit?
So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and roll the hit here.
Armor class 18, I believe.
Well, 18 meets it, beats it, yeah.
Meets it, beats it. You're gonna do damage.
Alright, so that will be 4d10.
40 10, dear lord.
Inflict wounds, go burr.
I forgot how many dice.
So 19 damage on those rolls, and then I'm also going to use the 20 stored damage to make it 19 plus 20 is 39 damage.
All right. Nice shot. Okay. Sorry, guys.
Then
Just getting a brownie.
we shall see how this goes.
40 points, you said?
Do I want to?
39.
Well, 39.
39.
Basically 40.
Okay.
Do I want to try moving away? Is this a bad idea?
Yes, it's a bad idea.
I mean, the other option is to take a multi-attack next turn.
Yeah, I mean, you can always shield if it does hit your armor class. So
That is true. And I'm gonna take your spot. So.
Tim, I think I'm gonna make in the future the ring to be a bonus action to put the extra damage on, but I don't think that'll impact you too much going forward.
If you want to do that now, I mean, I don't have a bonus
Yeah.
action spell because I can
Sweet,
only use
yeah,
one level.
we'll do that now.
So I'll use the bonus action to do that.
I just started thinking,
Oh.
I'm like,
the ring is only getting weaker.
damn, that ring
He
is
is
really
nerfing
fucking
the
good.
ring every session.
It's a really good ring that I made
It
up
is
on
a
the
really
spot.
fucking
I forgot to
baller
prep
ring.
him up.
Moment.
I thought Tim was gonna take a feat. I heard he was gonna take a feat first, and then like he sent session. No, I want the item. I'm like, shit.
I said I'd take an item because I like randomness. I'm pretty sure I said that from day one.
I don't know, man. I could have also just forgot to do it. Who knows?
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and back off.
Are ya? Where you going?
Right there.
Yeah, he's taking the
Actually.
opportunity attack.
Right there. So I have full cover from the two guys on the wagon, correct?
Yeah, they would not know you're there. Although, well, unless you're being very loud, but we'll see. You might not even get to move because, depending on how much damage you take here, because that is a natural 15 plus stuff. That will definitely hit.
Can I do intercepting strike?
He's not within 5 feet of you.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shield.
No,
No,
Tim.
Tim.
Oh.
You're gonna shield?
interception.
What's the get your armor class up to?
20.
Looks like Shrek.
20. It still beats it. Unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate, dude. Oh, I get to roll this dice. I never get to roll this dice. Okay.
I should have just stayed. This was a horrible
Wait,
idea.
did you shield?
I did.
That'll be 27
Just
points of
throw it.
damage.
Oh.
Yeah. Like you reach up and you like grab the giant by like the calf as he's now turned to face Corvin, and this streak of like this black energy runs up your hand and into the ring before the ring also lets out like a burst of arcane energy as it runs up him, and like a you feel like the cold like run out of your hand and into his leg, and Obni goes, "Ah! I said no more cold!" And he just turns around and just completely backhands you into the rock, and you go unconscious.
I would like to make that force damage, by the way.
Sweet, yeah. Force damage, okay. Yeah, he doesn't differentiate. He still says it's cold.
I don't know if he has any resistances. I'm gonna just kind of cover in case he does.
Fair enough, fair enough. Just keep moving. Well, we'll see if you can in a bit. You're unconscious right now. Fun.
Yes.
That ends your turn. It's now the Green Bandits' turn. Green Bandits. All 2 of them. They say Inga again being attacked. Well, now at least you're being attacked. They go, shit, our job! And they're gonna fire 2 arrows at Ulrich. The green guys are. Ulrich, what's your armor class? 17 still?
Yeah, it stays 17.
1 hit. For 5 points of damage.
It's not horrible.
It's not terrible, not terrible. As they like fire at you, and Inga has to duck one of the attacks that flies over. She says, "Would you please watch your fucking fire?" And then like the other one hits Ulrich, and she goes, "Thank you." It's now the Red Bandits after the Green Bandits. Red Bandits are up over there with the giant. This one just saw his buddy get murked by Highland. This guy can move now. Number 3 is going to rush up here to Highland. I don't know if this guy can make it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They can both make it up there. Okay. They're both going to draw
They
their
can
swords and make
Walk
attacks at
and
you.
climb all the way up. Isn't it 30 feet up?
Back here. What was that? Undo. Where did I grab that from? Right here is like the walkway up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how they've been getting up so far. So they're both going to make short sword attacks at you.
Okay.
Natural 1 from one of them, and number
Very
3.
nice.
What's your armor class?
15.
That will hit. And they will do... I have to get used to not saying the number to hit and go the other way because all the... pardon me, shield users.
Yeah, all the fucking reactions.
Because I have not only a battle master, but also a wizard and possibly more people that can get shield. You will take 7 points of damage there, Marcus.
Warlock.
I have shield prep 24/7.
Because you teleported.
Because I teleported.
Oh, yeah,
Do
that's right.
I hellish rebuke this man, or do I hex the ogre?
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah,
hellish
Warlock.
rebuke him. I'm gonna hellish rebuke him.
Okay.
Yeah, deal with those fuckers.
Technically, it's a giant over there.
Which one?
One reaction, which I
Technically-
take in response to being damaged by a creature.
Ogre, he's a giant.
No. I need a dex save.
Dex save?
DC
From, you hitting 2 or you hitting 3?
3, because 2 did not damage me.
Fair. He got a 12 on his save.
My DC is 13.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go! He is going to take big damage, big bucks, no whammies. 13.
13
10
points
and
of
a
damage?
3.
Yes. Which one was that to? Number 3 you said?
That was to number 3. As he like stabs me with his short sword, I just like to, with my hand that has the watch in it, just smack across his face as wind kind of carries around him and launches him off the rock.
That's exactly what happens because he's dead, yeah. You just kind of like, with your like watch in one hand, you just kind of like open palm slap him and just kind of whoosh, this big burst of wind happens from it and he just goes flying off dead. I'll leave him there because Myron wants to put fire on him, I bet.
I'm gonna turn and glare at number 2.
Number 2...
Fucking like stands up and just be like, yeah, come fucking get me, idiot.
Number 2, like, just kind of like watches his friend, like, he watches you punch the one guy off the edge, and then he watches you smack the other guy off, and he just goes...
Fucking king of the hill!
Pretty much.
As the giant is like hunched over from whacking Tyrus, Corvin sees up top that happen, and he's like, "Hell yeah, Island!
As you're
Kick
going,
their ass!"
as you're going, hell yeah! The giant like goes, and now it's the giant's turn. The giant goes, wah! And he's gonna make an attack at Corvin now.
Thank God.
With the steel chair?
With the steel
The
chair.
steel chair!
What's your armor class? 17?
18.
18. That'll hit. And you, from the first attack, you take 21 points of damage.
Yikes!
Yeah,
Oh shit!
he's rolling pretty good. I gotta give him that. And the second attack coming in.
For the second attack, he's gonna shield.
Second attack, you're gonna shield.
Why
Well,
didn't
depending
he
on-
shield the first attack?
Because I didn't think it would hurt that bad.
Second attack misses. He picks up his great axe. He's using it in the one hand, and he just like, yeah, and he like slashes it at you, and you go, yeah, you're doing great, brother. And then just like he was holding it wrong, so it's the flat end of it that catches you and like sends you sprawling about 3 or 4 feet to the left. Before like he like moves around and goes wrong way, and he like moves it back into slap you. You go shit, and you put up your hand as that arcane shield appears, and like it just kind of and pushes you back to where you're at. You get that this guy's strong.
That was a solid hit, big oaf. But we have more to see what you can do.
Be quiet, metal man. He's not happy with you. All right, that ends the giant's turn. It's now the yellow bandits. I swear, all the yellow bandits, or like all the bandits, went in one big group, despite me trying to not get them to go in one big group.
Because we split perfectly on
Yeah, you
initiative.
really did.
We
This
had high
happens
and
every
low.
time. This happens every time I try to split initiative up, and it doesn't ever work.
Initiative.
The yellow
Initiative.
bandits over here kind of go, hey, she's got a magic sword! Get her! And then this one's going to move 5, 10 to right there, and this one's going to move over to here. This one's going to move right there, and they're all going to take shots at Celeste.
Ooh, I'm scared.
I hope they all nat 20.
The first one's a nat 20.
Sorry, I should
That
have
was a
said
different
it.
dice! That was a different dice, I fucking promise!
No fucking way.
It wasn't a nat 20, but it was a natural 19 plus stuff, so that one's probably gonna hit. And Celeste, what's your armor
Somebody's
class?
gonna get pelted with fucking arrows.
It's a 15.
15, so the third one actually missed. Oh, does it miss? I gotta check that. Should be close.
You gave him a +2 earlier on their longbows.
Yeah. Yeah, it misses. It's close, but it misses.
Porcupines.
Where did my thing go that I had open? There we go.
Fucking Boromir out here. Just...
Yeah, that's what I feel like.
Fucking Sean Beaned, motherfucker. Okay, so first, the nat 20. And of course I roll an 8. 8 plus... I'm dead serious, it's an 8, it's right there. So the first one's gonna be 20 points of damage.
Oh god.
You're about to die.
And the second one is going to be 3 points of damage.
Okay.
As I roll minimum and maximum. Probably in the exact opposite order you wanted them, but that's okay.
John,
yes.
circle which one shot me really hard.
That would be this one right here.
Good to know.
Okay. He like pulls back his arrow and kind of goes, "Hey, she's got the magic sword! Get her!" And they fire off this arrow that like you're just pushing the guys whose throat you slit off like your sword before it comes by and like I'm gonna say it like catches you like in the lower rib cage. It doesn't like sink very deep as it went through like a lot of like bushes and trees and that, but it sinks like really like kind of into like a very soft spot. You can feel that pain in the fresh blood kind of start to seep through like your white shirt that you're wearing. As the second arrow like flies past you, this one doesn't like stick in you, but like grazes across your shoulder and like leaves a cut in your shirt as well as like into your arm as well. And the third arrow just goes wide and slams into the cart probably. And he goes, "What the fuck, miss? You're supposed to shoot her." And they go, "Hey, man, I'm sorry. I'm still upset about Tyler." Yeah.
R.I.P. Tyler.
Rip Tyler.
From
He was a real
man.
one. It's now Tessa's turn.
Long but never forgotten.
Gotcha. All right, and now it's Sable's turn. Sable turns around and sees people on the cart, and she like for a second, like you can. If you could see her, she would just see like flaming fury of like, "Get off my cart!" before she's like, "Oh wait, it can't move." And now she is going to she's gonna come down to right there. Just gonna make an attack on number 12. Hit. And she'll drop another maneuver to finish him off. Yep. And the other attack will go to 11, who's already hurt. Come on, Sable. Does that hit? That does hit. You're rolling like shit, Sable. Okay, now 11's dead. Okay, so now both those two are dead. And that was
Damn,
1,
Sable
2,
putting in the
10
work, man.
movement. And then she'll go 5, 10, 15, 20. And then she'll come back off this way, back over to here, and say, "Are you having a problem with the carts, my friends? It seems that I was too. Now get the fuck off!" Before, like, as she's walking, she can see and probably hear now the sound of, like, the raging giant happening. And before she, like, stops, like, in the mid, like, "Get the fuck..." She turns and looks and sees, like, the hill giant currently fighting Corvin and kind of goes, "I'll be back for you!" And she'll use the last 5 feet of her movement to go to, like, right there. Alright, that ends Sable's turn. It's now Celeste's turn. What are you doing, Celeste? Celeste followed by Highland and Corbin.
I am going to narrow my eyes at the motherfucker who shot me in the rib cage. And I'm just gonna do a nice little run at him. I'm not going for anything fancy anymore. I'm gonna just smack.
Just fucking kill him. Alright. Go stab him.
That'll be a 19 to hit.
19 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
One less than max. So it is 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. Number 4 is now dead.
Perfect. Which one was the other one that hit me?
Number 5.
Oh shit, I can't get that far, can Well, what I can do. I'll move 5 feet up and I'm gonna throw my dagger at him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
That'll be a 22 to hit.
22 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
That'll be a 4 damage.
4 damage to number 5?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, so you pretty much just walk up to this guy who just shot you, as he's drops his longbow and starts going for his short swords. You just walk up to him, just whoosh, right across the throat, and you look over at the other one who's like, ah, fuck, and he's also going for his sword now, and you just turn the dagger over in your hand, and not even moving it to your right hand, just off at him. It doesn't kill him, but it sticks into his shoulder area, just kind of ah, fucking hell, you're a bitch, fuck, and
No.
he goes, shit, and he pulls the dagger out, and he's like keeping pressure on his wound, and he says, I'm gonna keep this now. And yep, that ends your turn, I believe, because that was bonus action to throw it in all your movement.
Mm-hmm.
It's now Highland's turn. What you got, Highland?
I have my pistol out.
Yeah.
I'd like to look back at Cole and slam the butt of my pistol on my forearm as it starts to heat up.
Mm-hmm.
And then kind of grappling the guy in front of me, I'd like to duck to the side of him and take a shot at the giant.
All right, go ahead.
I'm gonna shout, "Hey, big
Fuckface.
oaf, fuck you!" That'll be a 20, dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. The rogues remain. What the fuck?
What the heck?
4 dice went in, 3 dice came out. Where'd the other one go?
What?
Bro, what the
How
what the
you
fuck?
win is
Oh,
smart.
oh, wait, it didn't go down. Okay.
This guy.
Okay, so that'll be 12.
He's a good rogue. He steals his own dice.
2. It's 14 plus 4 is 18. Plus 4 is 22. Plus 2 is 24 points of damage.
24 points of damage to the giant. All right.
Yes. Just gonna lean down and shoot him in the back shoulder.
Nice. As he's swinging now back at Corvin, you just kind of pull the guy that's in front of you to the side, with your watch in the offhand, and you just pow! And Cole, for the first time, you hear a weapon fired that's not in your own hands. And
Oh no.
and now you start to realize why everyone starts complaining about why your weapons are so loud, because then it's loud.
No, it's not.
I like how you realize
is
this.
and partially deaf by now.
Probably.
No, I'm surprised that he hasn't realized his weapons are louder. He's like maybe a foot away from
Probably
him when
lost
he fires it.
Several
Compared to
ranges of
maybe a
hearing.
couple of feet
Oh,
away.
yeah,
likely.
no.
More than likely.
Cole
Sean,
has
I-
shitty hearing.
I have a question.
All right.
If the answer's probably no. Never mind. I don't have a question.
What?
What
Hey,
don't worry about it.
100% of
I
shots you
would've-
don't take,
No,
No,
buddy.
I used my action and my bonus action. There's no way I can tackle number 2 off the cliff with my movement.
No. No.
Not with how fucking light you are.
No
Yeah,
problem.
I know.
Maybe
All
you're
right.
fucking Corvin with a running
I'll
start.
jump at him.
Speaking of Corvin, it's now Corvin's go, followed by the Black Bandits, and then Riz.
Corvin, how hurt is this fucker?
The giant, he's
Yeah.
not looking terrible.
Not looking terrible.
No, he looks beat up, but he's not bad per se.
All right. Corvin is going to, with his left hand, draw a little black rune in the air, squelch his hammer into it. Steam comes out as the hammer comes out. As the hammer is wreathed in shadow, he's going to cast Wrathful Smite on the hammer,
All right.
and he's gonna kick the shield in his hand away, and then jump up and take a strike at his head.
Okay, fair enough. Go ahead and roll the hit.
All right, come on. Come on, fucker. Oh, this is I haven't looked at the dice roll yet. This is a booming blade.
Booming blade. Okay.
Yes. Ooh, another nat 14.
Okay.
So 20 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, and then I need a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. This guy is super wise. Actually, nat 20.
Fuck me. That has never worked for me. God damn it. Well, he still takes the d6.
Wisdom save for what?
Wrathful
For the
Smite.
giant.
Wrathful
Oh,
Smite.
Wrathful Smite. Okay.
You just need to get more raged induced. You need to feel more wrathful.
You need to be angry.
That is 15.
You gotta Hulk out.
15. 15 points of damage? Yes, 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage?
And if he moves, he takes damage.
Alright, 1 second. I'm dealing with something at the moment.
Oh, Jesus.
What is it, Marcus? What's the problem?
I'm trying to fix some things in D&D Beyond for one of my party members. And I'm looking at his inventory right now, and it's giving me cancer. It's just... it's about how much stupid-ass shit. He's just harvesting monsters. They fought a Gorgon, which is a metal bowl, and he spent 6 hours sawing the metal in half and got 350 pounds of metal that he put in his bag of holding.
What?
So
There's supposed
dumb.
to be a size limit to bag hold.
Yeah, it's like a 10 by 10 area, dude.
I know, but that's...
Sorry, the important thing that I was doing was
So
I was
is
getting
the
you a
bowl.
cookie.
It's just really dense.
Oh,
Yeah.
Really dense iron.
Yep.
Alright, sorry about that. I was getting a cookie. How much did you say? You said 15?
15.
15, okay.
Nat 20, god damn it.
Yeah, that was super unlucky. Sorry about that. Alright, that ends your turn. It's now the Black Bandit's turn, I believe. You jump up and, like, kick his shield to the side, and you, like, bring the hammer around and, like, try to, like, smack it into, like, the side of his head. He kind of goes, "Jumpy robot, no!" And then, like, he, like, moves his head down, and you instead smack him, like, into the shoulder, and you probably hear the sounds of bones breaking, and you just see, like, his face go, "Ah! Stop with the cold!" And he like goes in to make more attacks at you, but he can't right now just because he can't. He will be able to soon on his reaction, but that's fine. All right, it's now the Black Bandit's turn, which are down here on the cart, and they look over at Sable and say, "What do you mean we can't move the cart? Hey, Trevor, can you move the cart?" And Trevor's sitting on the horse, goes, whoosh. Nope, horse not moving, can't do it, not today. He goes, "Alright, what's the next best thing we can do?" We could just take the cart, the boxes." He goes, "That's a great idea, Trevor. Trevor, get up here and grab a box." And Sable goes, "You motherfuckers, if you take one of my goddamn boxes." And the guy in the back goes, "Yep, sorry, you heard her, Trevor. We have to take one of the boxes. The cart can't move." And so number 14 is going to grab a box, and then number 15 will hop off the horse, come back over here, and also grab a box. And 14 is going to ditch it with a dash up to here.
Those are heavy boxes, Sean.
Sorry.
Object
Sure.
interaction, grab it.
Wow.
Action, movement, action, dash. This guy, he got off 5.
Are we moving a lot of rock
20.
and stuff, and that's the non-valuables cart?
No, this is though it's like luxury items here.
Oh,
The
no,
rock
that
and
was
stuff
the
went to Traylam. He's
Why
gonna
the-
grab that. He only is gonna have 30 feet of movement with his action, but that's a rock right there. He'll be able to get right there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go. So he gets there. Okay, that's the Black Bandits. Riz's turn. Riz looks down at Tessa and says, "Would you just please stop doing this? But, like, I have to take care of Ulrich, I'm sorry." And they're going to jump down over here. And they're going to drop a first level Cure Wounds into Ulrich. You're not doing good, Eunice. I heard no thank God
No!
there.
No,
you
they're
3 HP.
not doing good.
you get 9 back.
It's fine. It's fine. That's
Something,
what I can
right?
get.
It's something.
It's something. God.
Okay. That ends Rez's turn.
Oh, I just lost a D8.
Oh, might want to find it. It's your turn, buddy.
They were under the bed.
Is that ah? Whoops.
Okay, so there's gonna be another bubble of temporary healing for another 11 HP for everybody. If
Nice.
everybody lost it, so.
Pretty much everyone
and
lost it.
then, Inga has taken a few hits, right?
Yeah, she has.
She looking a bit hurt yet?
She's looking harried.
She has hair.
I really want to just fucking murder this bitch, but I'm gonna take care of number 9 first. There's a 21 hit.
Number 9? Where's number 9? Oh, down there.
Green,
Yeah,
yeah.
that hits.
D12.
Mar, did you have to...
Oh, this guy is dead.
Hmm?
That's a 17. His head's just blown up.
17 points of damage? Yeah, he's gone. I think number 9 was also... No, he was not yet hurt.
There you go, just like that.
Whew.
No way, move that.
And I'm going to take just a few steps back behind the cart for some cover.
Fair enough. You lower your rifle and like between all the fighting that's happening in front of you, like you're like standing like on like the cross guard of the wagon, the part that like, connects to the horse, like with the bridle and stuff, and you're standing on top of that. And like as Wilk is like going in for another attack on Inga, you like wait until his like axe is down, and then you lower it and you BAM! And then like you use the recoil to pull the musket back up to like recock it.
Cock.
It's fun. It's a good time. You hit that shot. He very much dies, falls over. It's a good time. You move back over there.
Not for him.
Huh?
It's not a good time for him.
For you, I said, yeah. Alright, that ends your turn. It's now Inga's turn. She's in a weird spot. Or is she?
Inga?
Inga
Yeah.
is right next to me.
Yeah, no, I see her. Yeah, that'll do it.
Fucking bitch.
She's going to cast Burning Hands at level 5.
Ha!
Right at the cart too.
Yes,
Right at
sir.
the cart too.
She doesn't give a
That's
shit
what I
about the
was
cart.
thinking that too. Nope.
Is it a deck save?
What, is this a dex
yes.
save?
Yes, deck save, DC 18.
DC what now?
I'm
18.
gonna fail that.
18?
Yep.
18 if you're affected by the one spell, minus a d6.
Nope, that's not on saves.
Is that on saves?
Not on
Nope,
saves.
so just like Bane.
No, it's like, no, that's only for attacks and ability checks.
Ability checks, not saves.
For...
That would be, oh wait, then that would be, no, it's still,
Still
that'd be
fail it.
17. Yeah, it'd still fail.
Yeah, I rolled a 15.
That's 7. Okay.
What Riz?
Riz.
Ah!
Well, Riz, even if Riz saves, he's going down. He has 1 HP right now.
Riz
What?
Yeah. Okay.
No, he has 12.
He has 12
Temporary
HP.
Oh, he's
He
got
does
te-
have
he's got
12
temporary.
temporary HP. Hey,
Yes.
he makes his save. Nice. Okay.
He might live.
At least he might live!
He might live. There's my dice out there.
Ooh, how much damage?
Oh,
How
I
much
still have to
damage?
roll. Still have to roll. I had to.
This
first
is gonna
roll.
hurt a lot at level 5.
It is.
Yeah.
It's
gonna hurt a lot.
You guys want to know
I
hints
love
about
this.
Inga? All her spells are
Play
cast at level
Warlock.
5. Yeah.
She's definitely.
Ah, that
fucking called it. I
motherfucker.
definitely knew she was a fucking warlock.
At level 5?
That's silly
She's like a
goose.
level, like 37 warlock, right?
That sounds about right. Yeah. She's got 7
Yeah,
million
something
power
like
in
that.
Rise of Kingdoms.
Oh fuck! that we're gonna lose, boy. 6 million power in
damn
the
it.
Kingdom? How'd she get that much?
Okay, guys, I have 7 million power in the Vikings.
Shut up.
Oh yeah? You may have that, but I have 15 million power because I picked the Egyptian faction to start, so... And with the early resource boost, it was a no-brainer, really.
Yeah, but with my background on the plane of fire and the world of marketing and trading, I already have 30 million
World
power.
of marketing. You were a child.
There were markets and lots of other things. I mean, it is the capital market of all other planes.
That will be 26 points of fire damage if you failed, 13 if you saved. So Riz still
Okay.
goes down.
Wait. So how much?
26 fire damage.
26 fire
if you
damage.
if you
save.
failed.
If you failed,
If you
if you
save.
failed, it's 26. If you save, 30. If you saved, it actually goes
26.
up. 13.
Yeah, if you save, double the damage.
English
does
language is
Riz-
hard. I would like to double the damage and pass it on to the next person, Sean.
Wait. Yeah. Same.
hurt.
Wait. So 26.
God, it's like it was a
damage
fistful of fucking
if we
burning
failed?
hands.
26. If we failed.
Yeah.
But does Riz have absorb elements?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Damn.
I don't
Oh,
know if he
that's
does.
Ask him.
I'll ask him.
He was only here.
Wow. So we're in trouble, boys.
You're in trouble? How you looking?
Ah.
Oh no!
Nice!
I've already used my second win. I can't do this.
All of them
Fuck.
keep people alive over here.
Yo. Yo.
And
Feeding
then,
into your fucking tiny health pool.
Just.
and
Yo.
then with her bonus action,
And there
Bonus
goes
action.
There
There
she-
goes. There
she's
goes
going
Alric.
to teleport right back
She's
over here.
teleporting.
Damn it.
Okay. Wow.
She appears.
Ah.
She appears right
Back
there,
on-
and kind of like.
Onto the fire?
No, the fire's. Well, she's
onto
resistant to
her
fire.
own
She's a
burning
tiefling,
hands.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the cart catching fire?
It's gonna start to be a problem, yeah, but it's not on fire right now. Also, the horse is freaking the fuck out.
And she's a tiefling.
But she like teleports right back up there, and she kind of like crouches down, so she's looking, like she appears there crouching, and she's like looking down at Cole and kind of goes, "Hey, you're good with fire, right? Like, was that a good use of fire there? I think so. Although I think your cart might be catching on fire. You might want to do something about that here soon. Yeah." And then she just kind of smiles and like stands up and like just stops paying attention to you completely.
Yeah, as she says that, it's my turn, isn't it?
It's your turn. And she
She's-
stands up
she's
and looks
gonna get a-
back towards you.
She's gonna
And
get a
she's like,
21 to hit on a thorn whip again and get dragged off the cart.
She's tired of your ass. She's going to use her parry to stop you from doing that. And her armor
Beat it.
class goes up by 6. So her armor class goes to 23. She's like you thorn whip out this time. She goes, "Would you please fucking stop with the whips? I get it. It's your thing, but come on.
Damn it.
A girl's had enough."
I still have some movement, don't I?
Wilk is really into
I'm
bondage.
gonna move up to her
Yes.
then.
So,
try to-
fine, I'll come to you.
Fine, I'll come to you then! I'll use my bonus action to try to attack.
Okay. You still have the minus d6?
Ooh, yep, it's still there. That's... That goes down to a 14 plus 7. So that should still hit. 14 plus 6, so dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
That
20 to hit.
That does not hit right now. Because she used her reaction to parry, which ups it for
Fuck, son
the rest of her turn.
bitch. Well. Nat 20 to save though, so I am no longer
You're no longer
dumbass
affected by that
shit.
bullshit.
It's so annoying!
I bet it was. I'm sorry, man. You you like brush off that headache as she's like, "Would you please stop it with the whips?" And then all of a sudden like the headache disappears and you're like, "Oh, I'm gonna beat you with a stick." Like you get that mentality
With a
going.
stick. Alrighty, that's my turn then, unfortunately.
Fair enough. All right, that ends your turn. Ulrich, it's now your turn. What would you like to do, Ulrich?
Okay.
You turn around and Riz caught a big burst that fire, and they are down on the ground behind you in the mud.
All right. That would be great. Fucking fuck.
Fucking fuck.
It'd be great if I had like a healing potion or not. Do
You
I
can-
know if
you can use your action to try to stabilize them so they don't bleed out?
Yeah, I'm gonna stabilize them. That's what's
Okay.
that's what's
Okay,
happening.
go ahead and roll a medicine check. You have to roll above a 10.
Above a 10.
Yes,
A medicine check.
correct.
-1.
Eclipsed Flower says hello.
Oh, but it's
Interesting.
okay. It's 15.
15? Yeah, okay, so you
Yeah.
reach down to Riz, who caught a big burst of that fire, and you like put out the flames. They're still going on his cloak a little bit, and you're like, shit, and like you make sure that like all his wounds stop bleeding. You pack him with some bandages and whatnot. He's been beat up quite a bit, but you stop him from bleeding out. So Riz is stable at the moment. Thank God, because Theodore would cry if we killed his character while he was not here.
Yeah.
I would cry.
Oh yeah, that'd be mean.
Any of us would cry.
Fair. So that's your action. You still have your
Putting us against level
bonus action and
16
movement.
Warlock.
She's not level 16, all right, guys. Like,
Okay,
calm
level
down.
17 Warlock.
Still too high. You're going the wrong
She's probably
direction.
She's level 11, I think.
You think so?
Uh-huh.
He has 7th level spells somehow.
So glad you guys are
Sean taking a
theorizing.
big drink of water so he doesn't have to smile and give anything away as we.
Yeah, she's level 11. She's level 11.
All right.
Who's next?
Oh, that was. Well, I'm still waiting for her. If she want to do, you want to use your bonus action movement for anything, Eunice?
Or bonus action for movement for anything.
No,
Bonus
your
action or
bonus
movement.
action or movement or anything.
Ah, fuck.
I'll take the
Would you
or
like
anything.
the rest of your
out.
turn?
Here's the thing, though. You know what? Can I? I think it's still right there. We have this bitch right here. Can I actually search and shoot a crossbow at 10 right here?
Yeah, absolutely you can.
Yes, gotta do that. Let me put that down.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Okay. Oh no, that misses. I rolled a 3.
Total of what? Oh, wait, you don't have a +8, do you?
No, I
No.
don't.
Nowhere near that close. It's probably
I was
plus.
like-
Wait,
It's
what's
7.
your proficiency bonus right now?
Proficiency bonus?
Yeah.
3+2 right now.
Oh, it goes up to
Two.
+3 at level 5. Okay, my mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, next level we get an
Yeah, I
Next
was like,
level, that
next
would've hit.
level, it would have hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
after,
But no,
after this combat.
it's one
level
short-
up right now, Sean,
This is the
right?
first
You
combat
can
of level
level up
4,
right
guy.
now.
All right.
Yeah, no.
big
I-
one.
We're level
At-
4 fighting against targets of multi-digit levels.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
Technically it's the second, because Meyer and Langer fought that one guy.
Yeah, there was
Okay.
that. There also
All
was
right.
Celeste versus Sable.
Oh, yeah.
Is that really a combat or is that more of a beatdown though?
I mean, I rolled to tackle
more beat
Celeste.
down.
Certainly I gained XP from that, right?
Uh-huh,
Yeah.
right. Uh-huh. Okay, that ends Ulrich's
He
turn.
learned a lot from being in the mud for a second.
Yep.
Alright, now it's Tyrus's turn, who is currently unconscious right now.
Death
Tyrus, I need a death
save.
saving throw, please.
Is that
Oh,
the first one
fucking
of the
go.
campaign?
think
Old
so.
first player one?
First
17?
player one. 17, that's a pass. That's a success.
Let's
Um,
go.
That's a good sign.
All right.
You're gonna fail every other one.
It's now the Green Bandit's turn, or should I say the Green Bandit turn. You just shot a crossbow at them, Eunice. How smart is he? I'm gonna roll for him. I'm gonna roll to see if he goes for something on the cart or if he goes for helping out Inga, who he doesn't think needs help. Because you guys have been kicking their ass. Okay. He is going to take a shot at Ulrich and then move towards the cart. So Ulrich, your armor class is still 17. You have 1 HP right now, don't you? Okay, so if he rolls, I believe, a 15 or higher, he'll hit you. Otherwise, he'll just miss. That's an 11. So 11 plus 2 is 13. The arrow goes wide. It does not hit you. He's going to move back up here to this cart, kind of like trying to stay in cover from you, and he's going to start rummaging through it, but you don't know what he's doing. Okay, that's him. Now it's the Red Bandit's turn, or the Red Bandit turn. Red Bandit over here is going to, well, he's going to move over here. And Marcus, I need you to make me either strength, or I need you to make me an athletics check or an acrobatics check.
Ooh, let's do acrobatics because I'm not strong.
Fair enough. You need to beat an 11.
I've rolled a nat 10 plus
Stuff.
acrobatics. 16.
16. Essentially, this guy comes up to you, like, he kind of rotates around as you've, like, shot people and then throwing people off rocks. He's like, this sword isn't going to do shit. And so he goes up to you and he, like, tries to, like, shoulder check you to push you off the rock itself. And he, like, drops his shoulder and you just kind of, like, catch him and just kind of, like, move him back. And, like, if he kept pushing, you would have thrown him off. But he stops and the two of you kind of skid, kind of in a grappling situation right now. But nothing comes of that. It's now the giant's turn. After the red bandits. He doesn't like the metal guy who just hit him again. The armored giant is going to make another attack at Corvin, or two, we'll see. Depending on how angry the metal armored guy is after he hits him. We'll see. Mario armor class is 17?
18.
Or did you drop the shield to make that last attack?
I have not dropped. I cast shield last turn.
Ah, okay, so 18. Gotcha. Okay, that will miss on the first one, and he'll come back around with the second one. That will definitely hit. Okay. Theodore.
Shield.
Shield. It does not. It does not beat a 27 to hit. Unfortunately, I don't believe.
Whoa.
Theodore does.
Unfortunately, definitely not.
Okay.
Damn.
Well,
Good. So yeah, you are.
Riz,
Unfortunate.
just to let you know, you're currently unconscious at the moment, but it's okay because
I
stabilized
you.
You stabilized.
I stabilized you.
Shit. Okay.
Though I am
Theodore.
at 1 hit
no
point.
longer unconscious and on fire.
It's
Yeah,
okay,
you're
Theodore.
just-
Great.
It's okay, Theodore.
Unconscious.
We'll get back. I'll kind of like catch you up when we get to your turn. I'm in the
Sounds
middle
good.
of smacking Meyer right now. It's a lot of fun, let me tell you.
Fucking maybe some puff.
What a name. All right, that's gonna be. It's gonna be 18 points of damage to you, Meyer.
Corvin's down.
Smacks
Smacks.
the metal man, and he kind of goes, "Suit of armor, smelly. I think. Stop with the cold." And he just brings the axe back around and just cronks you in the side of the head. This is probably the first time Corvin's been knocked out in a fight, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a new sensation as your optical sensors lose connection for a moment. The feed into your data hub, into your computer, it stops running. Your all that input of information you've been getting suddenly cuts off as you feel your body slump forward as gravity takes over and motor control is lost to your limbs as you crunch down to the ground. Instantly, a command feed pops up. Like a bunch of lines of code start running, just and it's like it starts like analyzing the situation and what sort of damage has been taking, and it's going through, and you see the same things that have been offline. They're currently offline. It's but you do see that night vision sensors online or disabled currently, technically. Like it goes through and like lists everything. Then the command prompt stops, and then like just lines of text appeared, and then just says like the flashing, like clicky clacky, like someone's like about to type, and it just says get up. But we'll deal with that on your turn.
New objective, get up.
Whoa,
Oh, okay, this is new.
that's pretty cool.
Maybe
Yeah.
the same thing with the fan.
Meyer got a voice changer.
Do the same thing with the fan.
The giant is then gonna move 5, 10, and
Theodore?
leave his steel chair.
Yeah. What?
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome, Theo.
I'm
Welcome to
here.
our death. Welcome to TPK.
It doesn't look like it's going well.
It's
at
not
all.
going well.
Whatsoever.
No.
Let's see, who's down right now? Tyrus is down, so is Corvin, so are you, so is Tessa. Ulrich's at 1 HP.
Fucking awesome.
Sable is
I'm
out
having
of
a great
position.
time.
Sable's out of position, and so is Celeste. It's a great time. Alright. That ends Giant's turn. It's now Yellow Bandit's turn. Is there any Yellow Bandits left? Or are they all dead?
No,
Yeah.
Sable killed
of them
them
are
all.
still
Oh no,
fighting
there's
Celeste.
two back here
Oh,
that's
wait,
looking
never
at Celeste. They're like, "Hey, she just killed Ryan. Shoot her!" Shoot more arrows at Celeste because that's all they know how to do. Ooh, natural 20 and a natural 1.
Are you
fucking kidding me?
However, I rolled a 1 on the damage this time for the natural 20, so instead of it being 20 points of damage, it's only going to be 6. And
We're not looking good.
I didn't think so. They fire 2 arrows off at you, and they like sling past you. They're not like sticking into you, and you're not making any like abhorrent moves to like move out of the way. But it was number 5, the one who currently has your dagger stuffed into his belt, who kind of goes like looks at his other guy and goes, "Dude, she's not going down. I hit her pretty good there." And they're like, he's like, "Fuck it." Yeah, fuck it. And they're both gonna turn and run.
No, the fuck he ain't. He still has my dagger.
Goodbye. That ends,
Oh shit.
That ends Yellow Bandit's turn. It's now Tessa's turn.
Also, you need to put your icon in, Theo.
Oh,
Yeah,
currently
Yeah, you're currently the
Yeah,
Kabusi.
you are
You're Cab
Kabusi.
Drogue.
No, I think that one's fine actually.
Okay, sounds good.
It's him. It is Riz.
Wilk. You look over at Tessa. Tessa caught the arrows off the gat. They caught an attack from Inga. They caught that burning hands, despite Riz trying to do a spare the dying on them earlier. They're not moving at the moment. Tessa is dead.
That ain't good. It's not good at all.
Nope.
Fuck.
Myra, we want to put a little corpse thing right there for me?
Oh,
no. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Fuck.
Tessa is
Fuck, I
dead.
know what I must do.
Man, we have to have a funeral now.
Damn.
Like, that
what a
sounds like
shame.
such a hassle.
Sable
daughter.
goes running 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 around this corner, turns to the left and sees the giant coming this way, and kind of goes, "Shit!" and like stops for a second. They look around and they're like, they look up and see Highland on the top of the rock, and they go, Highland! Highland, I need you in those trees over there! And they're pointing to these trees right here.
What the fuck is over there?
Just get over there. I need you over there. Something
Tyrus and Corvin don't look good.
What? She like looks around the corner and goes, "Oh fuck! All right. I'll keep the giant busy. You get on them, I guess. Fuck.
Know how to heal people?
I saw Corvin had 2 little vials. Try those. Shit." And Sable. That was just her movement. As she's peeking around the corner, she is going to like peek around the corner and go, "Hey, doofus!" And she's gonna throw her other hand axe at him. 15 plus stuff, that'll hit. Giant takes that much more damage. If my pen wouldn't stop dying. There we go. She turns the corner and just like throws the axe at the giant, like who like it sticks into his arm. He goes, "Argh! Hey, that's not nice!" And they go stalking towards Sable. That Sable does have a second like attack, but they don't have anything to throw. However, there's a rock right next to her, so she's gonna pick up that rock and throw it as an improvised weapon. It's gonna miss. She throws the hand axe, like goes to grab her other hand axe. Fuck! Sees the rock, grabs that, woof, chucks it at the giant, tung, off the metal helmet. Yep, doesn't affect him. That ends Sable's turn. It's now Celeste's turn. Celeste, what do you got?
He still has my dagger.
What are you doing?
Oh wait, hey Sean, he moved, right?
Oh yeah, he did.
The giant
He takes
moved?
damage.
He takes damage.
Like what?
Booming
2d8?
blade.
1d8?
Wait, hold on. What?
I think it's
Is it
1d8.
1d8? Hold on.
At this level, yes.
Yes, 5 or more, 1d8. 6.
6 points of damage. Giant's not looking good. He's looking beat up as that like kind of like infernal kind of like blackish energy is still like rolling around his like legs and up in his cuts and whatnot. As he like starts to move and like that connection is severed between you and it. Like all that like arcane energy kind of like bursts and he watches it kind of goes. Argh! And he looks down at the guy that's next to him and goes, "Same team!" And he goes, "It wasn't me!" Okay.
It'd be funny if he just clobbers
High
him.
wisdom motherfuckers be
God
like.
damn.
And he's like, that's one of the guys holding the box too. He goes, "How did I do that? Look what I'm holding." And he goes, "Same team." All right, that ends Giant's turn. It's now Celeste's turn. Yeah, sorry about that. Or Sable's turn. I should say.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's not my turn yet?
No, it is your turn.
Oh, perfect. Hold on 1 second. Okay. I would like to my little blood maledict on the one who has my dagger.
Number 5.
I want to bind him.
Okay, so that's a con save.
Yes.
That will be a 12.
That does not save.
All right, so he can't move. His speed is 0.
Perfect. And I just want to use the rest of my turn to run up to him and yank my dagger out of him. Well, I might yank my dagger and then stop it back in if I can.
You are currently 50 feet away from him at the moment.
Oh, I'm 50 feet away?
Yes.
Ah, fuck. Then I will just use the rest of my turn running towards him
Okay.
and holding my
Do you want me to move you for him?
Yeah, if you can. I'm flipping through a lot of points.
Right to there?
Right here?
Yeah.
Oh.
There you are. Okay, that's Celeste's turn. As you reach out and that dagger that's still like in that wound that's still bleeding out of him, you reach into that and almost like grab his muscles, if that makes sense, using your blood maledict. You grab it almost like you're grabbing a handful of strings and just clutch it in, and you watch as his legs and all his tendons kind of seize up for a second. He just kind of stops in mid run. Kind of goes, hey Brad, I can't fucking move. He goes, what do you mean you can't move? He's about to pass him as he's running. Alright, that ends Celeste's turn. It's now Highland's turn, followed by Corvin.
Okay, so do I... Sorry.
No, I get your struggle here.
Yeah. Do I shoot the giant and do a bunch of damage again? Or do I try and heal Tyrus? Or do I try and shoot Inga? I have no fucking clue. Sean, is a potion a bonus action or an action?
To feed it to someone else is an action.
Fuck me, man.
I think you shoot the giant, then head over to Corbin with the health potions.
I think Corbin had one
And
health
take
potion
one
on
from-
it, and the other one had Wilk had it.
Yeah, Wilk has the other one right now.
Okay. You're trying to feed one to Corbin.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for Corvin.
He doesn't have a mouth.
It's gonna be fun.
Do I
let me
have
tell
any
ya.
magnets that I can try and fucking reset his firmware or something? You know?
You don't know. I don't know.
You don't know. I don't know.
So how would it take a bonus action to take a potion from?
I'll say it's object interaction to search him quick. To find it.
Okay, here's the other thing. If I don't shoot someone, I take damage from my fucking pistol.
Yeah.
So
Giant. I think you should shoot the
That's why I
giant.
love your pistol!
Just drop the pistol.
fuck me, I have no clue what to do. And I can't ask Tyrus what he's doing on death saves, 'cause that's
Nope.
metagaming.
Can't do that.
Fuck me. Oh, how many turns has it been since Tyrus has been down?
Tyrus has been
I've had
down
one
one
death
turn.
save.
Oh, fuck that. I'm gonna shoot the giant.
Does not give a fuck.
Not give a fuck.
Hopefully he didn't roll on that one.
22?
22 to hit the giant. That hits.
Oh, fuck. I'm
on.
not standing next to him. I don't get sneak attack. Oh, shit.
I'll let you know right
Alright,
now.
hear me out,
looking
Sean.
looking at
Hear
his
me out,
health,
right?
you might still get him. He's not looking
Wait,
good.
Highland's a rogue?
He thinks number 15
Oh my
hurt him, thus making number 15 an ally because the enemy of our enemy is a friend, thus giving Highland sneak attack. Yeah.
Still 16 points of
okay.
damage.
16 points of damage. Marcus, you had 15 left. How do you want to do that?
Nice.
I'm just gonna
Whoa.
look at Highland, look at Tyrus and Corvin on the ground, and just glare at the giant and be like, "Stop fucking smacking my friends, asshole!" And I'll just shoot him in the back left shoulder.
Okay.
Lovely.
All right.
As flame just
Right-
kind of erupts around
right
the,
through the heart.
bullet wound.
Yeah, he's like currently like turned around and like yelling at number 15 to stop hitting him, even though 15 never hit him. He's like stopped him from running at this point because he had a box and was running away with it. And he looks at him and goes, "Stop hitting me! Same team!" And he goes, "I didn't hit you. It was probably the guy with the gun up there." He goes, "What's a gun? And who's up there?" And he like kind of starts to turn towards you and he goes, "Stop hitting my friends, asshole!" Boom! And you shoot him. The way that his armor was structured is it was a chest piece, like on the front and on the back. However, he didn't have anything on the arms or any pauldrons or anything like that. And so you aim for that like weak spot like in between the arms and right there, like straight through like the clavicle that Meyer had broken earlier with his fucking warhammer that shattered it. And it goes straight through there and he watches like he goes, "Ugh!" And he's like looking at him and goes, "Wasn't you?" And he turns around and looks at Highland standing up on the rock as he like points at him and goes, "Same team." And he's like flumps over, bleeding out, quite dead.
Okay, now I still have bonus action and movement.
Correct.
I'm gonna glare at number 2. I'm gonna say, if you even think about it, I will make sure that none of you fuckers leave this interaction alive. And then I'm going to run down and try and find a healing potion on Corvin or Tyrus.
Go ahead and make an intimidation check on number 2.
With advantage?
No.
No.
Lovely. At least you tried.
8.
8. What's his wisdom mod, dude? His thing's the same. Okay, well he matched you. He
Rollies?
meets it, beats it,
Rollies for
unfortunately.
sure.
He looks at you and kind of is like, now why would he be saying that? But he's not going to do anything as you like run away. He's just thinking about why you said that at this point.
He's a little slow.
Yeah, he's not the brightest bulb on the box.
Okay, so 30 movement. Fuck, I have to get on the stairs. Can I make an acrobatics check to jump down?
Yeah, you can make an acrobatics to jump down.
Okay, I'm gonna roll with a different d20.
Didn't like that one?
Solid.
Fuck! That one! That one! God damn it!
Lovely.
You were jumping
With
down.
advantage?
No. You were jumping down onto this rock, right? That rock's a little bit
Yes.
higher up. However, it is slanted, which is probably what got you there. As you jump down on it, your feet slide out from underneath of you. That one will be a 20-foot fall instead of a 30-foot. And you take 2 points of fucking falling damage as I roll fucking snake eyes.
I should have just teleported.
You'll be fine. Didn't you already use your teleport?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I have 2.
Oh,
I
it's
have
proficiency
amount
bonus.
equal to my proficiency bonus every long rest.
Nice.
So.
But yeah.
Am I prone? Am I up?
I won't make you be prone. You just slide down it like a shitty fucking stone slide, just so I don't.
So like right next to Tyrus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Bonus action to search for a healing potion.
Object interaction, search for healing potion. Are you searching Tyrus? Or are you searching Corbin?
I know that Corvin gave one to Wilk earlier, so I would probably search Corvin.
Okay, yeah, you can go over to Corbin and search him.
Okay.
Really, that's what gave it off? Not Sable yelling at you, Corvin has a healing potion?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Go ahead and roll an
See,
investigation
there's
check
this
there.
little thing called 8 wisdom score that just doesn't sing that tune very well. Okay, that's a little better. Investigation is 18.
You look through Corbin, he has like a little like satchel sort of deal, and you quickly pop that open. What's in your satchel, Meyer?
My satchel. Let's see, what do I got in my satchel? There's probably 3 little metallic tubes that look like they have a little button on them. There's a where is it? There's that adamantine necklace, that potion of healing.
Who needs that?
Rat.
Okay.
Well, I guess it's rope.
As I see the
Torch.
necklace, I'll be
No, I'm
like,
just kidding.
ooh. Nope, he's my friend.
You quickly grab this small vial. It's about this big, and it's like, it's a little test tube vial, is what it is. It looks like someone had it for like quick drinking. You pull that out and it has a little cork stopper on top of it. You have a potion of healing now.
Okay, can I try and stabilize Corvin with a bonus action medicine check, or no?
That's technically an action to stabilize someone.
Okay, that's fine. I was
I'm
just
also a
curious.
robot.
I have a bonus action, and
Do a
I can't
con
use
check.
it to
Do
anything.
Okay.
So I just figured I'd ask, and that will be the end of my turn.
Fair enough.
Well, actually, I'm gonna move another 5 feet because I still had movement left back to Tyrus.
Okay. You grab that and you move back to Tyrus. All right. That is your turn. Pardon me, burp there. That was Highland. Now it's Corbin's turn. Corbin, I need you to make me a death saving throw.
Don't die.
Okay. 11.
11. That's a success.
Cool.
All right.
I don't like this.
I don't like
I
this
ain't
either.
gonna lie. I don't like any of this.
It's now the Black Bandit's turn. These guys go this way. They see Highland over there. This guy goes, fuck shit, and he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 up that way. This guy's gonna he's gonna straight up run past Highland. 5, 10, 15,
can I opportunity
20,
attack him?
25. Yeah. As he's going by, he goes, good luck with your friends, and he's just gonna keep running.
Is he carrying a box?
He's carrying a box.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking attack him.
All right, you have a gun and your watch in your hand,
Lovely.
right?
Ah, fuck.
You can try to trip him.
No, I don't want him close to me. I will just shoot in the air as he runs by.
BAM!
Fucking scare him.
He goes, fuck you! And then just keeps running. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
I mean, you can still try to hit him with the gun, though, can't you?
Yeah, can
Yeah,
I
you
do
can try
extra
to-
fire damage with him with the gun?
You can try to bonk him if you want.
I just don't want him to stop and try and kill me next turn. No, I'll let him run.
Okay.
It's
You-
more important for me to heal Tyrus.
Fair enough.
Just shoot him next round.
Exactly.
He keeps running. It's now Theodore's turn. Or Riz, I should say. Theodore, you're currently stabilized. Your eyes kind of flutter for a second as you wake up and you start to remember everything that's kind of happened these last, couple seconds. You're on the wagon, or the last couple days, like you just got a concussion from these last fight, and so you're kind of wobbly at the moment. You were on the wagon. Celeste got in a spat with Sable. Fuck, did Celeste and Sable do all this? As you look around, there's like small burning fires around you. Like, no, that can't be it. And then you're like, oh yeah, they're talking about a shit list, and this tiefling named Inga or something, and like she was one of the slavers that grabbed Wilk and Cole, and she was here, and there was a giant. Oh look, there's a giant body over there. That's interesting.
And oh shit, everything's on fire.
Everything's on fire all of a sudden. You're just kind of looking around. You're just kind of like dazed out on the ground right now, but you're stable.
All right.
All right. That's you right now. Sorry, buddy.
Nope, fair enough.
You took some big hits and kept living. So, all right. It's Cole's turn. Top of the round again. Cole, it's your turn. Inga is above you at the moment. And Celeste is currently chasing 2 bandits running north. What are you doing?
Cole is going to make some distance
Okay.
and back up into the forest a bit.
Ooh.
Is she gonna take it?
No, she used her reaction to parry Wilk's
He did.
thing off the bat when Wilk tried to thorn whip her to pull her close again.
Damn, those two are actually out of range for once. I could go for 5 or 6, but Inga sounds fun right now.
Okay.
We're gonna get a sharpshooter attack at Inga first.
Oh boy.
That's a natural 20.
Oh boy!
Yeah.
Okay, so where's that D12 do?
Dude.
That level 11
Working my way
warlock
on
with
over
18
to you.
charisma and 16 dex.
Okay, that is a 8 plus 8, 16 plus
20 charisma, thank you very much.
okay. 16 plus 3, 6, 19 plus 20. That's gonna be 36 damage.
36 damage.
19 plus 20 is 39.
Oh, wait, 39 damage.
39 damage.
And then I'm going to channel a spell slot into the cannon, changing it from fucking Protector to the Force Ballista.
Okay.
So there's gonna be another shot coming at her.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
That's a natural 1.
Okay. Nice. They give and they take.
The dice giveth and the dice taketh away.
Yep. You lower your rifle, you steady it on the rock, and you fire off this round. It like catches the top of Inga's horn and breaks it off. And then it's the second round of the Force Ballistic fires and like hits her in the back. She's not doing hot, I would say. She's doing fine, but she kind of like glances over at you and kind of goes, I thought I didn't like you. Now I really don't like you. And she like looks back at Wilk and says, hey, you dropped something. And she kind of gestures at Tessa. It's now Inga's turn, I believe.
Yep.
She looks down at Tessa and kind of goes, well, you did take one of my friends. I guess that's only fair that I took, that one. And she kind of glances over, and that one, and that one. But honestly, it should be fine. I don't think they could have made it like you did. Anyway. So,
I don't think
go
I
ahead.
send Corvin from there.
Can't you not?
There's a 30-foot rock in front of there.
Yeah, whatever.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know.
She doesn't know.
Oh my gosh, she doesn't know.
Okay,
You know,
fine.
she-
Fine, she was pointing...
She can see the dead giant.
I would say she was pointing at Riz then in that case. I did take that one there
yeah.
too, so... well,
Instead of those three, it's just that one.
as Riz starts to like kind of like flutter up and be like, what the fuck's going on?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Inga is going
10
to
dead
make...
bodies on their side.
Inga is going to make 2 attacks on Wilk.
Wilk, I don't think you're gonna make it.
Armor class 15.
15.
Don't die.
1 hits. And 2 hits.
It's just regular damage, nothing special on it.
No. But am I rolling the right dice? Yes, I am. That will be 13 points of damage. And this one gets that one. There we go. And then plus then 12 points of damage.
Yeah, Will goes down.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Wilk goes
Why
down.
don't we have a healer?
He's unconscious.
Yeah.
Inga
All
gets
of
these
them
2 big
are-
whoosh, whoosh into Wilk, and as you like fall back down onto the cart, she just kind of goes, looks around at all of like her dead men, and kind of goes, I don't have the manpower to carry you all. And she just kind of sheaths her rapier, reaches down, grabs a box, and teleports 50 feet.
So she's retreating.
Right behind
is what I'm
Celeste, actually. And she goes,
Oh, interesting.
oh, hi! Hey, you dropped some things back there. You might want to go pick those up. And she just sets the
Can I
box
hit
down on the
her?
ground. You what?
Can I hit her?
On your turn.
Nice turn.
Oh, this is a problem. That guy has my dagger.
What's
can't
more
move right
important,
now.
your dagger or the one that's gonna kill you?
My dagger.
Death
That's
is
wild.
not a problem.
Yeah.
That is wild.
My dagger is more
You
valuable
know,
than my life.
Last I
Which I
checked,
can use
Celeste
to
was
get my-
supposed to be a strategist, and that does not seem very strategic to go after the dagger right
Yeah,
now.
Alright.
called out.
That's Inga's
Oh,
turn.
yeah.
Will, can you just
Yeah.
make me a
I'm
death saving throw, please?
joking.
Dude.
Are
Two?
you?
That's a
Soaking?
fail.
That's kind of weird.
Alright.
Bro,
I'm not Mormon, so.
yeah.
Ulrich.
Nope. 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 Nope.
What about
nope.
you, Marcus? Can you
No.
relate?
What happened?
Have you ever-
What?
What just happened? I
Have
missed
you ever
that.
soaked before?
No. No. Of course not. No. Why would I?
He's married. It doesn't make sense.
Doesn't matter for him to do that.
Ah.
Come on, guys.
Jesus Christ.
I'm confused. What
I'm,
happened?
that's hilarious, guys. Alright. Wilk's turn came and went. Ulrich, it's now your turn. What would you like to do?
Oh
Riz
my
is stabilized
gosh.
below you. You just watched Inga drop
Wait.
Wilk, and then like
Roll-
look
roll a
over at
dex
you,
save?
give you what?
I already did.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
did.
his turn.
You got a 2.
You watch Inga like down Wilk, give you a wink, reach down, pick up a box, and teleport away.
What a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can stabilize Wilk.
Okay.
Because I know Tess is dead.
She's taking some big hits, dude. You run up there. Go ahead and roll a medicine check.
Alright, let's hope I'm good at this.
She got down before she could do anything. This is caught in the middle of a shit ton of spells.
Yeah.
Well, also, I think she's not a fighter at all. She just is a fucking commoner.
She's a level 2 ranger. Or was.
Oh.
No, so basically a comet.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah,
Maybe
you're
15
good.
health if she was lucky.
What'd you get?
Wilk is stabilized. I have a 13.
13. That's stabilized. You're not bleeding out.
Ayo.
Okay. That's Ulrich's turn. Tyrus, I need you to make me another
Ulrich
death
was
saving
feeling
throw.
What? I don't see anyone else. Do I?
From there,
Did you see that one guy go
see,
behind?
you do remember the one guy that hid behind the cart that shot an arrow at you?
Uh-huh. Do I
And-
see him?
Because
Because I'm on top of the cart where Wilk is at.
roll a perception
so do
check
I
for me,
see
quick.
10. Oh, I'm not good at these. Oh, he is an unlucky bitch. Perception?
Yes.
16.
16. You hear some rustling back there as he's currently trying to grab a box.
So I see him, though.
You hear him.
Fuck.
From where you're at, do you need to see him? What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to shoot him.
With the crossbow?
Trying to go. Yes.
Your unloaded crossbow?
Oh, shit! Fuck.
Damn.
Loading property's a
see it.
bitch, dude.
You know what? Can I
The
throw
twang
machete?
of a
I
dry
can throw
fire?
machete.
You want to throw your machete? It's technically a short sword,
No,
so
I don't want to do that. I don't want to lose
Loading
it.
property is for bitches.
fair.
All right. Okay, so it takes an action to. Fuck. That's fine.
Okay.
It's
Pardon
fine.
me. That ends Ulrich's turn, I believe. And plus, that would be an action to fire it anyway, because you do not attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, it's now Tyrus' turn. Tyrus, I need another death saving throw, please.
I did in fact roll it.
Wonderful. Okay, it's now
So how do familiars gain any extra intelligence when they're familiar as opposed to a wild animal? Like, would they understand more?
Theoretically, yes. Stats-wise, not so much. What's your
Would my
bird gain?
familiar understand that Highland's gonna get Tyrus up here?
Your familiar associates that as an ally, so yes. I assume that they're at least going to help.
Well then, I'm going to move.
that hawk surviving
there.
a synaptic static spell, you know that one or whatever it is.
Yep.
Synaptic static.
Synaptic static.
Just because it's so
Dear
fucking
God.
That is a mouthful, though. God
It
damn.
is. Goddamn,
Why
rap
do you have
god.
so much trouble with that?
Synaptic static.
You know
I
what
don't
else is a
That's my turn.
mouthful?
My cock.
Hold
This
on.
glass of water.
NordVPN. This stream is brought to you by-
NordVPN.
We're in fact not sponsored by NordVPN. Don't get any crazy.
Not yet.
Oh, that'd be cool.
NordVPN, this is an opportunity.
Yeah, this is an opportunity.
No,
guys.
we're reaching out to you.
Hey, Sean, well, 7.
This
We
is the only
maintain
opportunity
7
you get.
viewers at all times.
We
Yeah.
We're
Uh,
pretty good at that.
We're consistent.
We're
If
consistent,
anything.
baby. Let's go.
7 viewers plus the party.
Yeah.
Hey, that's
That's at least a
honest.
couple sales.
Yes, sir.
I already own NordVPN. Like,
We'll cancel it.
Don't tell them that.
Buy it again.
All right. It's
On
now
our
the
good-
Green Bandits' turn. Who I think all the Green
With our
Bandits.
promo
Nope,
code.
it's just number 10
Yep.
left.
Just number 10.
Number 10 is going to grab a box, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi. 4, 5, 6. He gets to there. You want to take an opportunity attack?
yeah, I'll fucking whack him with the butt of my gun.
Okay, yeah.
That's a 19.
Okay. So that's counted as an improvised weapon, which I believe is a D4.
A D4, dice.
D4 plus
4.
strength. 4.
Plus strength, 3.
Oh. We'll take the 4.
Well,
He's
minus
not.
1.
That's the first time he's been hit, actually. As he like runs by and you like jab your gun and like into his like chin. He goes, "Ow!" And like he's just like he still has the box. He's like, he stops for a second. He's like, "That's the first time I've been hit, but it did a lot and it hurt me quite a bit. I'm gonna keep running." And then with his action, he'll dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, he thinks he can get out of range.
Oh, yeah, no. But you have,
But
like, 3 more turns where you
He's
can get my
killing you
range.
there.
You're just gonna work from left to right or what? We'll see. All right, that's green bandits done. Red bandits. Are there any red bandits left? Or are they all dead? Nope,
Yeah,
there's
he's
one.
standing on the rock.
2 on the
dude.
rock. Who's
He
still
goes-
thinking of
He
what Marcus
was
said.
thinking. He's like, now why would you tell me that you'll kill everybody? Oh, because you're trying to save your friends because you're losing the fight. Hey! And then he like picks up his bow and he's gonna fire a shot at you. Well,
This motherfucker is a goddamn idiot.
he's gonna fire.
His face is about to get blown off.
Actually,
Wait, Island didn't take an attack with his gun last round, did he?
no, he did.
No, he did. He shot the Joe over.
He's gonna
the
take a
giant.
shot at you.
Whatever the fuck
It's this
it
round
was.
that's gonna be the problem because I have to use my action to fucking shove a vial down Tyrus's throat. So.
That is an
Or-
8 to hit you, Marcus. As he fires an
what?
arrow, he fires an arrow at you. He just and it misses.
Or
I'm gonna look
Marcus.
up at him with the vial as I'm like uncorking it, and I'm just gonna flip him off and say, "You fucked up. You fucked up."
Just wait till I get this guy up. He's gonna turn you into ice. Okay.
Hey, number 2 is the guy who failed to save earlier, actually.
Oh yeah, he's not doing good, man. He's been on 2 HP this entire fight.
God damn it!
Who left one of these fucks alive?
I know, right? That's red. Is yellow's turn now. Number 5 can't move this turn, I don't believe. Number
Mark it with a
6.
red.
Number 6 is gonna. They see Inga there. They're like, okay, we're leaving now. Good. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
So,
30.
how much did they steal?
4 boxes right now?
Like not.
1, 2.
14 and
Four
15 have a
boxes.
box.
Four,
Yellows did not grab a
5.
box. Inga did grab a box, and 10 grabbed a box.
1, 2,
So that's-
We have 4
That's
boxes
four.
missing
Four?
right now.
That's,
4
so we have
boxes
4
missing.
boxes missing.
Yeah,
4 right
so
now.
15.
That's really
And we
good.
have a cart on fire.
You do have a card on fire.
Okay, did we manage to put that out? Because
no.
Wolf and I are like on
Well,
the spot where there should be
The
fire.
car
The fire's gonna start being a problem next turn, I think.
I just
Drag
want
him,
to
just be like,
start
Fuck.
Okay.
a flame in your car.
It's actually like I'm actually gonna say it's not too big of a problem. There's just gonna be some destroyed merchandise. We'll say I'm not gonna, make it.
'Cause-
Damn,
you're
they're
on
gonna
1
dock
HP
her
right
fucking
now.
pay! These
was burning.
motherfuckers!
Burning Hands is the first level spell.
She cast it at
Those
5th.
things don't- Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I forgot that. I forgot
Yeah,
you could do
that.
Okay. Yellow has gone. Tessa is dead. Sable sees that
Oh,
guy's.
yeah. Prince is dead.
Oh man, at least she died with her clipboard.
She got her clip.
Died doing what she loved.
Hey, on the
Make
side
sense.
note, if Tess is dead, there's no one to say how many crates were stolen, so we're not getting our
That
pay
is
back.
Got a
No!
point.
And now we're at the point where maybe
Hold
they
on.
stole one more, and it all ended up in Highlands. Anyways,
You,
Sable's
maybe
gonna
now.
get the clipboard.
let's not do that. Goodness.
Tessa's
Oh, we
good at
could.
climbing.
Sable's gonna hate us even more.
Sable,
Yeah.
Like
Sable
Celeste,
climbs
we
up the
already got
back
Tessa
side of
killed.
the rock using her action to climb up, then action surging to get up the back. And she gets up there and sees number 2 and says, and like lowers her greatsword at him, just like turning her gun. And it's like, "Hey, motherfucker!" She doesn't sound like it goes, "Hey, motherfucker! I saw you were shooting arrows at people earlier. You still want to do that?" And she like does a quick little flourish as she keeps walking towards him, and like he stabs her and goes, "Hey, yeah, about that." She's still walking towards
I'm
him.
gonna shout out from below the rock, "Beat his ass! Beat his ass!"
That's Sable's turn.
Lovely.
Celeste, it's now
Lovely.
your turn. Inga has just appeared behind you and made you snap around, and she's just put her box down and says, "Oh, I thought I was forgetting about somebody. Yeah, I didn't see you too much." And she likes reaching down to pull her rapier back out.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hurt does she look?
Not very.
She's
I hit her a few times.
she's not,
Yeah,
she's
we
not
both
too,
hit her like 4 times.
She's
total,
looking like beat up, but not like in a way like on
How
the
much
death's
health
door.
does she have?
Good
Way
question.
too much.
I know I put at least 40 points of damage into her ass.
Yep, you did the most damage to her.
She's still within J range, JT.
Oh yeah, I know.
Celeste just needs to stop her.
Yeah. Alright. We'll do the right thing for once.
You're gonna turn into a fighter.
Character development.
Guys, it's working. We're fixing her.
to less lawful good.
Yeah.
When they said I can fix her,
Ah.
they weren't wrong for once.
24 to hit.
That hits. Roll
Ooh.
damage.
Oh, sick. Oh, that's a lot of math. 15.
15 points of damage. Okay. You go, fine, I'll do the right thing. And you turn around with your flaming rapier and whoosh, and she goes, oh, it's on fire. And she like pulls her own rapier out to try to like parry it, but it's not, she doesn't get it out in time as you're a little bit faster than she thought you were. And you catch her like right down the side of the clavicle, kind of cutting her gambeson, leaving like a really like deep cut into her shoulder. And she goes, ah! You're a fucking bitch. And on her, yeah. That's you gotta cut it on that. You do not have your dagger to do an offhand attack, unfortunately.
Can I just throw my rapier to my offhand and hit her again?
No, that's not how that works.
2 hands to attack.
Wrist and offhand weapon?
Can I punch her in the face at least?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Can my
What's
left
your
hand be a
strength?
fighter and my right
What's
hand be
your
a rogue?
Nah, your right hand's a bard. We all know that.
Hold on.
It's a 14. It's not
14.
gonna go.
She goes, ah, you're a bitch, and then you throw a punch, and she goes, you really are a bitch. She's like, I like your sword though. I want it.
Oh
and...
no! 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 No!
No.
And she is. That's the end of your turn, Hylan, followed by Corvin.
Okay, I'd like to use my action to shove this glass bottle down Tyrus's throat and say, "Drink, motherfucker, drink."
Pop the cork off, put it in there.
Fuck you guys.
Marcus, go ahead and roll 2d4 and add 2 to it.
2d4. That'll be a 4 and a 3, so 7 plus 2 is 9.
Tim, you have 9 HP.
Let's go.
Tim, you flutter
I'm
back.
just gonna like shake him. I'll be like, "You okay?"
You come back to consciousness.
that
Your head
fucking hurt.
really hurts. You're sure your entire back's gonna be bruised up from that hit you just took from that giant. And you're like, fuck the giant. Where's the giant? And you turn over and you see the giant's body's over there, motionless. And you're like, oh, that's good.
I'm gonna grab Highland by the bicep, pull him down, look him in the eyes, and be like, "Are we winning?"
I got the giant.
I love how that's the responsibility. Did we win? Ah, wow.
Well,
You see.
there's some pros and some
Here's
cons.
the good thing. Here's the good
The
news.
one
the bad
good
news.
thing.
Then I'm gonna look past Highland and see Corbin and be like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, I don't know what to do about him. Speaking of, if I'm gonna run over to Corvin, and I'm just gonna like grab his face. I don't know how to medicine check a robot, so I'm just gonna be like, the big
Does Corvin
robot,
leak fluids?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Corvin has like a bunch of like purple liquid coming out of like all the chinks in his armor.
Yeah, I'm gonna like
Oh my goodness.
ball up some of my cloak and try and like
Stuff it in there.
stuff it in some I don't know. I'm
Would
just
he
gonna
be
like
able
lean
to
over
react
What?
and help on that medicine check?
Not as a reaction, but he can
Ah.
give you assistance for when it gets. He also used his action to stabilize you.
Yeah, I don't have
Oh,
a bonus
yeah.
action.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like, I don't know, shake his head, which probably doesn't do anything.
At the very least, I know magic works.
All
I'll get him. Go help other people.
right, well, thanks, Tyrus. And then I am going to. Is there anyone I can see that has stolen boxes that is within my?
I
These
signed 14.
these
next
two
to
up
you,
here.
If they're within range. Which,
I can't
mean,
shoot them because I don't have an action. So I'm going to
Get close enough to proc a reaction.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm going to flip him off. And then I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. And then I'm going to flip him off. Bonus action dash. And actually, that bonus action is going to be a teleport instead of a dash.
Okay. So
Oh,
you can't
nice.
do.
No
So I don't
opportunity
proc opportunity.
Gotcha.
And so I can take half damage.
All right. You go up there and you flip him
That's
off,
my
and then
turn?
you teleport and you flip off the other guy. It's a good time. Same finger, just a different person.
My damage die is up to a D8 of fire.
Yep.
I only take 2, half to 1.
Nice. Get used to that. All right. That's your turn. That's a really good turn. Corvin.
Oh, and can I holster my pistol and also pull out my sword as I am running?
Yes, you'll still take the damage though.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to hit someone with my pistol as my opportunity attack. I would like to stab him instead.
Okay, fair enough.
It's really hot on the hip now.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have like a fucking 3rd-degree burn on my fucking pelvis, man.
These hips do fry though.
Corvin, that text box that just said "get up" that disappears, and then like you feel like your system start rebooting essentially. Go ahead and roll another saving throw, please. Death saving throw.
Okay. As Hylan is like looking him in the face, he's going to just very quietly respond.
Leg motor functions offline. Arm motor functions offline. Ocular sensors failing. Overall damages stabilizing. New objective. Get up.
And
That is so cool.
and then he's going to I already rolled. It's a 15, so success.
Nice. All right.
He's
Hyland,
getting
you look at him as you're like shaking his head a little bit, and you get that, and you're like, oh, all right. You're just gonna put him back.
Wow.
I'm not going to pretend to understand that.
All right, that's you. It's now the Black Bandit's turn. The one on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You appear right in front of him, flipping him off, and he kind of goes, "Come on, man! I'm just doing my job. Like, you know, look at your hat. Like, you know what we're doing here. Come on."
Yeah, and I'm doing a job. Protect the boxes. You're trying to get paid. I'm trying to get paid.
Hey,
One of
I
us is gonna end up on the
saw
side of
your
my sword,
poster.
it's
I
me.
saw your poster. You did. Tell you what. And he's gonna open up the box, and he's like, "Just take a handful of whatever. We'll call her even."
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh my god.
What's in the box?
He opens up the box, and inside there is what would this one be? Let me look.
It's on the front cart, so it's not as valuable.
Yeah. Front cart. Inside the front cart, there is what look to be a bunch of little. They look like vials. There's about 6 vials in there.
Okay, I rolled a.
He rolled a.
I rolled
9.
an 18.
He rolled a 9.
So he's not gonna persuade me. I just watched 2 of my party members get the shit beat out of them. I'm not having this man's attitude right now.
Fair enough. He goes. You go. Nope. And you pull out your sword, and he kind of goes, "Fuck." He's gonna close the box. Action disengage, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He can only get there. But he's still running.
Fucking action to disengage.
Alright, that's the Black Bandit's turn. Riz, you're still kind of like fluttering to life at the moment, but you're stable. Theodore, tell you
Still
what.
just vibing.
Yeah, tell you what. Do me a favor and just roll a straight d20.
Alright, fair enough. I'll take those chances. Not the best. 6.
6. Yeah, not today.
Fuck. Yeah. Alright.
You kind of like, you sit up for a second, you look at the fire around you, you kind of pat out a little bit of flame that Ulrich missed on your shoulder, and you just kind of sit back and kind of just get comfy in the mud that you're sitting in right now.
I'm gonna sit back down.
Yep. Alright, it's now Cole's turn. What would you like to do, Cole?
Okay, I'm gonna shoot 10 in the back first.
Okay.
That's gonna be a miss.
Oh.
But then Inga's gonna get force ballisted.
Okay.
Well, more simply, the box Inga is holding is getting force ballisted.
Oh!
What?
Inga put the box down and has her rapier out now.
Oh. Can I force ballista her rapier and try and knock it out of her hand?
Contested roll.
It's interesting. That's an entire Battlemaster thing, but yeah, sure, we'll give that a
Battlemaster
shot.
thing does damage too, though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Tell you what, we'll hit, and then if you hit, then I'll give her a save. If she makes her save, I'll let you do damage. But if she doesn't make her save, then she drops her rapier and no damage. Fair? Okay.
13 plus 5, 18.
18. That does hit. So now I get to make a strength save for her to hold on to that. Let's say, what's your spell save?
14.
14. Okay. Means she has to roll that. She rolled an 18, so she still holds on to the rapier, but you shot her in the hand, so you still get to do damage to her. So go ahead and roll Force Ballista.
That's 5 plus 6, 11 damage.
11.
And she was pushed 5 feet.
Okay. You shoot her in the hand, she goes, ah! You fucking dick! She kind of like looks around at everything that's happening, and like she goes, it's now her turn, and goes, that's a really nice sword. I'll get it next time. And she teleports.
Damn it!
With the box?
Nope,
Without
she leaves the box.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Fuck
Saved
'em.
one of them.
One more.
That's a
One of
small
them.
win, boys. That's a small win.
Small win.
I'm gonna say Inga is off the map at this point, as she's now like running into like heavy brush. I will let you guys take more shots at number 6 because they're not as high of a priority target as Inga is. Because she still has her movement and action there. That's another 60 feet off. She would be like up here at this point, with a bunch of
Yeah,
trees
she's
and
gone.
shit around. Yeah, she's gone at this point. Inga's booking it.
Yeah.
See, but action to dash,
Not
bonus
too
action
far
to
out.
dash says otherwise.
Bonus action to 50 feet teleport says otherwise, Marcus.
Yeah, but how many of those does she really have as an 11th level warlock with 20 charisma and 16 dex and 14
5 feet
con?
of
Well, it's
movement.
Has
one
everyone been filling out?
concentration
Has anyone been filling out a character sheet yet?
Bro, we need to start playing fucking enemy
Guess who?
bingo. Just start
We're
throwing
playing
out.
Guess Who with a D&D sheet on our enemies.
Do you have
Okay, armor class is this. That means Dex is this.
Hey,
You
just
get
subclass,
movement bar,
subclass.
That's your movement speed.
Okay, they gotta be at least this level.
Once
This
we
much
kill
HP,
them,
we can roughly
compare
guess
whoever- Once we kill them, we can compare and whoever's closest gets inspiration for the next session.
She had this much HP,
That's
so we
some
can guess
hard
her
fought
level.
inspiration. Holy shit.
All right, Inga
I
is
saying 5
booking
feet
it.
and she's within range.
Wilk is stabilized. Don't have to worry about him. Ulrich, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
And I bonus action to second wind if I still have it.
You're unconscious, buddy.
You're like, congratulations, you are alive.
At this
alive.
point, let's see who's on the board. We have just the black bandits up there. We have
This
two
guy.
red. who
These
is
are
going to
priority.
surrender.
This is
Do I
priority.
see that guy? Do I see 7? I mean 2? I mean,
Two is surrendering
Yeah.
to Sable right now, who is like
Oh,
walking at
shit.
him with a great sword. Like he's like, yeah, we're good here. Like whatever. Aha.
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 It's really, I feel like,
You're
gonna
going
boil
to us
down
somehow, we're
to
too sexy.
potentially
Okay.
chasing down these two and
Going
this
to-
one.
All right.
Fuck those guys.
Potentially,
up.
alright. Then in that case, then I'm probably just gonna see if I can just put out the fire.
You start putting out more fire. Okay.
Yeah, putting out fire and reloading my fucking crossbow.
Yes. There you go.
It's
So
annoying
reload
to
your
not
crossbow.
have it reloaded.
All right, Tyrus, what are you doing?
So these two are stabilized.
Yes.
Yep.
Myra's the only one still actively dying.
Dying. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use half my movement to get up. 10 feet to get there. Cure wounds.
Cure wounds. Okay. All right. How much?
Hopefully that gets him up. Cure wounds is a
It's a D8 plus
D8.
spellcasting modifier.
No, doesn't add anything. It's just
Such a good cleric, Tim.
No, Cure Wounds is...
The best cleric.
Cure wounds adds.
Yeah,
Yeah, you add your
spellcasting
spellcasting modifier. It's a D8 plus your spellcasting mod at level 1.
2d8. 2d8.
At level 1?
believe.
Don't fucking
Oh,
laugh at me.
wow.
Cure Wounds,
sure.
1d8 plus ability
1d8.
I
modifier.
would
I
never
thought it was
let
you.
Powers
you.
plus 1d8.
Myra, you're probably
that's
used to
six.
2d8 because my
That's
rock
six.
last session.
Oh,
had,
yeah.
cure
Yeah.
wounds in it.
I'm
Alright, you get
trying
six
internally.
I like how.
I don't think you can try. I don't think
Yeah,
you
how
have.
much health?
6.
6?
6.
Dope.
Corvin, your command feed starts running again, doing quick diagnostics. Motor control restored. Ocular systems online as you wake up on the ground. Task, get up, still in the top left corner.
Sean,
Yes.
I don't want to be a rule stickler, but I'm just curious. Usually Cure Wounds does not work on constructs, correct?
He's
Is that
technically a
different?
humanoid.
Technically a humanoid on
Players
the
are
sheet.
Really?
Technically human.
Yeah.
We're forced to such a
I think
weird
it's because they didn't want to
position.
deal with that shit.
They didn't
Yeah.
want to deal with
Really?
exactly that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
So they made
damn,
him
I've been
humanoid.
fucking my players then.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So Tyrus,
Two Warforged in my party.
No.
Okay.
That's rough.
Tyrus, you
Okay.
come over.
Good
You
to
come
know.
over to
Your healers
Corvin's
just
body,
need to learn more about
and you
robots.
look at like all these like different like. You look at this like weird like arcane fluid that seems to be leaking out of him. You're like, okay, we equivalent that to blood, and then you start doing like a quick little like a mending spell, but putting in more, spells, more energy into it. You spend most of the spell like covering and like closing the wounds, and then but as you're like healing, you find like the disconnected like connections. Essentially, he got hit so hard that it disconnected his motherboard, his like computer, his brain from like his operations, if that makes sense. And so you quickly reconnect that, and you watch as Corbin kind of comes back to life. It's not like they were
Vocal
going
systems
through prying.
online.
Yeah. Weapons online. All systems nominal. It's
Consciousness back in control.
Ah, comrade.
it's not that you were like going in and prying your thing apart. It's that you're using magic to kind of get that little display feed to fix things. If that makes sense. Corbin, you're awake. Yeah.
You good?
Comrade, thank you for your assistance. I underestimated that oaf.
Yeah, so did I.
Chuckles. You're like, haha, almost died. Chuckles.
If you'll excuse me, we got some
Ridiculous.
bandits running off. I'm sure you can get up. I'm gonna try to stop them.
Oh, really? Okay, right.
And then with that, I'm going to move
5
my
feet.
5 last movement to slightly go around Corbin.
Fair enough. It's now the Green Bandit's turn. Green Bandit can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Action 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's getting close. If he gets to the mark of Inga, I'll say that they're off the board completely.
I think JT can snipe that.
That's not far enough.
Red,
Inga's still
Not
within
far
range.
enough.
I'm saying Inga's off the board because she's in cover and like running through trees and whatnot. Because there's more trees that way. It's not open field. Red guy there. He is surrendering to Sable. He's not running. He's very much aware of where he's at.
Dead.
Damn, he got a lot more intelligent after I intimidated him.
He had a second to stop and think.
Yellow. This guy can
just
move
to note,
now.
Sean, just so you know, I did move my hawk.
No,
What?
no.
Why are you so
No,
sad
what?
about the hawk moving?
No, she's sad about
she's
the
sad
band
about
moving.
yellow moving. You can
Oh.
move 80 feet, can't you, Isabel?
Oh no.
I'm gonna say number 6 is off the board.
Six doesn't have anything. He's fine to run away.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking.
Tyrus.
Yes.
Is anyone else injured?
Everyone else seems to be stable.
Alright. Stable.
Alright, it's now Tessa's turn. Tessa is dead. It's now Sable's turn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Tessa,
that.
I think
You
this
don't
is
know
it.
Tessa's dead. You don't know Tessa's dead.
My hawk would have relayed that because my hawk was over
Oh
there.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Tessa's.
If they're are they awake? Are they okay?
2 of them seem like they should recover on their own. I think Tessa's a lost cause.
We'll fight for her.
Alright. Sable comes over and just, like, walks up to number 2 who had the bow and just, like, takes his bow and snaps it in half and goes, "You're going to try to steal from my cart! My cart!" And then she, like, takes his sword and, like, throws it into the giant. Like the giant's corpse, and she just like grabs him by the scruff of his like gambus and is like shaking him. He's like, "These are my boxes!" And then like puts him down on the ground and starts tying rope behind his back. So Sable's taking care of them. Celeste, it's your turn, followed by Highland, then Corvin.
I can't reach the guy who has my dagger, can I?
Movement, action. You can start chasing after him.
How far away do I think he is?
He's 80 feet.
Good distance.
Oh god, do I want to do this?
Is the dagger worth it?
Yes.
Is it though?
It's my dagger.
It's my dagger.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh, and it's so nice too.
But you have a robot who makes nice daggers too.
Oh. Fuck
You
it,
just
fuck it.
specifically been asking people what weapons they want.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm
Literally
just
has already made me my dream weapon on.
You guys
what,
have to
session
remember,
3?
she doesn't like us.
Oh yeah, right.
True.
We have, like,
She doesn't like
3
Sable.
Smiths in the party. Nah, my dagger that I randomly have. I care so much about it.
Is it magical?
No.
What?
As soon as I
Bruh.
hear about this, if she loses her dagger, Sean, I want to start whittling a wooden dagger.
I'm just going to stalk back to the camp. And I am going to sit on this rock. That is all.
Okay. You go back and take a seat. All right. Highland, Corvin.
See, these guys are doing a lot of like running for someone within shoot fire pistol distance. So
Can I go first? Because I might be able to get one of them, but I can't get the other one.
I'm going for the farther one.
Oh, okay,
because
then that's good.
If I get the farther one, it's a lot easier to get the one that's closer to me on my next turn.
Even if you don't, I
well,
think I
logic.
can get them either way. So
Can you
Yeah.
get to a mire moving half movement to get up?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That should put me within 30 feet of him. I would like to resheath my rapier, redraw my pistol,
Punch my mic.
Bam!
punch my mic, fuck me, and then I would like to shoot him.
Number
Can I
15?
get sneak attack? Can I use my bonus action to hide?
You can use your bonus
Attack with
action to
advantage?
hide. Sure, yeah.
That will be a 26 on my stealth check.
You're so sneaky.
That'll be a 17 to hit.
Okay, you do have your advantage.
Yeah, that was with advantage. I rolled really shitty.
Okay.
I rolled an 8 and a 2, so...
17 hits.
Or wait, I don't know. Does...
The armor class is 11. You probably hit.
Does 14? Okay, yeah, okay, cool. So it's a D12 of fire damage now. Plus-
You skip D10?
Oh, I skipped D10. Okay, it's a D10. Thank you. Plus
Plus a
2d6
D8.
for sneak attack, plus a D8.
If you don't get no, he's dead. No matter what you do.
Okay, so that's 12 plus 4 is 16 plus 2 is 18 points of damage.
On number 15?
Yep.
Yep. How do you want to do that?
So I'll just like run forward, glare at the guy who's like running to the left of me, and I'll just like kneel down behind a tree and peek out, like scope in for a couple seconds, then you just hear a loud BAM! So I shoot him, going through the back of his shoulder once again.
Yep. Number 15. Burger King
Burger
foot
King
lettuce
foot lettuce.
goes down. God, we're terrible. We're not funny. Anyway.
Nope.
So that's my movement, bonus action, and action.
Mhm.
I'll turn to number 14 and I'll be like, drop the fucking box.
Okay. Well, it's Myers' turn now.
Yep.
Corvin is going to get up. That's 15 foot of movement gone.
Yep.
And he's going to dash over to here. He will just not even with the hammer out. Hammer's put away by now. He's just gonna point at this guy over here and yell, "Do not run, coward!" And cast Compelled Duel
Oh, okay.
with his bonus action.
I was
Wisdom
curious
save?
what your plan was.
Wisdom save.
They are 13 wise.
So they got a 13.
Yeah.
They fail.
Okay.
I'll that's my whole turn, but I'm gonna just turn to Highland and be like, "This one is mine."
Salute. So low that he can't even see my face because of how big my hat is.
how loud was that?
Can he?
The gunshot
oh,
was
you did
very
hear
loud.
the
Well, I guess I'll turn back to Tyrus too, because he said he was gonna come help too.
Okay.
And say this one's mine.
Corvin's mad.
Corvin's
It's
a
now
little-
it's now the
little-
Black Bandit's turn.
little upset.
The Black Bandit looks at Corvin. Looks at the guy that got shot next to him. Looks at him and goes, "You want the box? Yeah, sure, you can have the box." He puts the box down, and there's something about Compelled Duel that says you can't run away, right?
It does actually. He can move up to 30 feet away, but if he wants to go further than that, he has to succeed a Wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna do that Wisdom saving throw for him right now. A 4 will not do it. He's like, "You want the box? Yeah, sure, we can have the box. Where's 30 feet?
He can move here.
Yeah, that's as far as he can get. He's actually gonna fucking checkmate himself and go right there. Because we have the rook right here, and we have we got the knight right there. It's not looking good for him.
Got the bishop back here.
Yeah.
Got the other rook right here.
Oh god!
Bird.
The rook from off the stage with the steel chair. Anyway.
From way downtown.
Oh shit! You said with the steel chick. Give me a second.
All right, that ends his turn. He can't move away, but he
The chair, what
he
he
does
gonna
pull
do?
out his short sword, and he will sit there ready for you. Essentially, he'll ready his action. Just
The
stay
hawk with the
back.
steel chair.
I want to leave. I gave you the box back. That's what you want, right? Right? Come on, guys.
Corvin's just staring at him.
And he looks
slowly
Ooze dripping from his
assembling the
body.
hammer.
All right. I think I can skip through most of the rest of the initiative here. Besides Cole, 'cause I think Cole's gonna fucking drop another 1 or 2 people here.
I am gonna
Oh.
move closer, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I already rolled a hit for number 10. It was 11 damage.
Yeah, 10's gone, dude.
Well, there's that box. And then rolled a hit for number 5 with Force Ballista. Why am I using this dice? I can't fucking see what number that is. 3 plus 8.
8
So,
8 to hit
Fi-
number
Dagger's
5.
getting away.
Dagger boy's getting
Dagger.
away. All right. Celeste Dagger runs away.
I can fucking chase him down.
Oh, dude, it'd be interesting. You could try.
30 plus 30 plus 30 is 90 a turn.
They keep booking it.
Yeah, then Ingvar just turns around and fucking obliterates you.
Yeah, I'd get fucking decked. It was for a noble cause.
Throw back to
Oh,
the
yeah,
time that
Dagger.
throw back to the
no,
time that Leong, Tim's character, chased down fucking Torvin, the ranger.
Oh my god,
with,
yeah.
the fucking auto reloading crossbow, and he's like, and he goes, boom, and he goes, all right, cool, do that 3 more times. Ka-chung, 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 ka-chung.
Technology, monk.
I think he downed him then too. It was, or at least that really close.
I caught him and stunned him once.
I think you
and
did.
Then he didn't get stunned the next time. I think we did almost get him.
You almost got him. You guys killed him in
Or
the
did
end.
we
He's
get him?
dead. He's dead now.
No,
Yeah,
wait.
we did. We got him.
Are you talking
I don't
about
know if we got him that time or.
Yeah, we got him that
Gentlemen.
time.
Uh,
Is that
Oh,
what
okay.
Tovin?
Yeah, the crossbow gravel
No,
stone.
it wasn't Tovin. Tovin was the boost that would kill.
Not
going
I say not the
out of-
gravel stove dude, right?
Yeah, no, that was
It
the
was-
gravel
It was the
stone.
ranger that we met. No, it was the ranger that we met the first time. Had 2 scimitars. The first time we killed Elaine. Before she
Oh,
transferred
No,
to
that
the
was
other
somebody
leader.
else. That was somebody
No,
else.
that was a
completely.
bandit leader.
No?
That was
I'm
just
pretty
bandit
sure-
leader?
That was a
Sean
bandit
Connery.
leader
Bandit
connected
leader.
to Eunice's old character's backstory. That was a long one ago that I had to get rid of.
That-
So.
We introduced Paul Barkus, I think.
Why the hell would the dude with the 2 magic scimitars
one of
have
my-
an auto reloading crossbow?
Yeah, that wasn't him.
Paul Barkus
Okay.
was in the Underdark.
So you drop the last
a while.
box. You guys get the box. I think you guys
But
got
I
all the
missed
boxes
a lot
back.
of sessions when I
We
first
did.
started
Yeah,
playing.
yeah, we didn't lose the box.
Nice, dudes. All right. Okay, back to Corvin. Probably
I mean,
about to
we
brutalize.
still lose a person though.
Wait,
Yeah.
wasn't there 2 people that ran off to the bottom right that had boxes?
No, that was
Or
blacks that came
No, we
up
caught 'em.
north.
Yeah.
Oh,
Those
okay.
are the black guards.
Good. We are going to kill them. Well, Corvin is going to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Killed
Well,
him,
Corvin?
one left.
I'm gonna say, barring anyone else wanting to do anything, it's now your turn. What would you like to do?
Corvin's gonna cast Hexblade's Curse on this guy.
Oh, I see.
Corvin will also run up to him. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to whack.
Okay.
He's going to kind of skid to a halt and just kind of look him in the eyes and just bring the hammer over to his head. Please.
Is the small guy holding his action to attack?
Yes, he is.
18 to hit.
That hits, and he got an 18 to hit on you.
That hits.
Okay. You will take
they kill each
4
other
points of
after
They're gonna
damage.
trade.
Oh man.
No,
He lived.
I think Corvin stays up.
Corbin was 2 HP.
6.
So if he would have rolled max damage, Corvin would have gone down again, right?
Potentially.
That would have been pretty fun. That would have been pretty fun.
It would've been-
Does
he
he have a
would've-
short sword or a?
He has a short sword.
So it's a D6 plus 2.
Yep.
Oh, so Corvin would have had 1 HP.
Yeah, if you roll max damage.
Damn.
You would have
14
missed.
points of damage.
14 points of damage? That guy is dead, dude.
Corvin is just going to flatten his head up against the tree.
Just like, like you just kind of run up to him, kind of come to a stop, and he goes, and he like slashes you like right across the chest, and you're just like, you just kind of take one arm, push him against the tree, and take the hammer, and just boom. He's very quite dead.
Just clean off.
Brutal.
Woof.
Yeah. And then Corvin, like, a little bit of, how do I describe this? This guy's shadow that he was casting, all of a sudden disappears and it is absorbed into Corvin's, and he repairs a little bit.
Nice.
Steal his soul in order to fucking repair your metal.
The objective in the
casted
top
soul
left
trap.
corner, get up, says completed, and it disappears off your head, Meyer. Okay.
You good, buddy?
Yeah, I just did, had to get a little bit of repairs. Also, he was a coward. So,
Yeah,
he attacked without the fair fight, and ran without the fair fight, so...
Well, he won't be doing either of those anytime. Anytime.
As you
That's
guys,
the end of the sentence.
why there's
That's
so
for
many
sure.
hawks all of a sudden? What the fuck, dude?
We're summoning a
Block them
fleet.
together.
They
As you-
cast mirror image.
He's very quite dead, yes. As you guys kind of reconvene after the fight, kind of going over everything that happened, grouping up, kind of talking about each other, taking note of what was damaged or what they tried to steal and bring back, if anything was missing.
When I wake up, I want to grab Inga's horn that got shot off.
It wasn't like the full horn, it was like the tip of it. But yeah, you can
I'll
grab
still
that.
take the tip.
Okay. And as you guys start waking up your comrades, I think this would be a good time to take a break and get some food in us. What do you guys think?
Sounds great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Jesse.
By the way, if we're coming back at 7, I will be late.
I was shooting
If
for
that changes.
I was shooting for 6:45, but
It's okay. I can come back at 6:45, and then I will be leaving again at 7 for like half an hour because it's my roommate's birthday.
okay, yeah, no worries.
All right.
Fair
And
enough.
I really want cake.
I really want cake. All right,
Just go down, get cake, and come back.
I might.
that'd be kind of funny,
Kinda fucked
honestly.
up, though.
It'd be kind of
Yeah,
funny
fuck.
though.
Cake,
You're kind of fucked up,
Take
Tim.
the entire cake. Don't
Just
take
decide if
slice.
you want to act as Isabel or act as Celeste, because Celeste would go down and grab cake and leave.
True.
Or act like
Yeah,
Rude.
fair.
Act like
You
St.
are-
Ashton's favorite color and walk away.
Oh,
What's your favorite color? That's great.
Not even happy birthday. Just what's your favorite color? Leave.
All right,
But
yeah.
Tink has a undisclosed lack of object permanence. And she just kind of forgets that people or things exist, you know?
I wouldn't be surprised if she lacked
Yeah,
object
I'm not
permanence.
surprised.
Yeah.
That's fair.
All right. Break
All right,
time.
break time. Be back here at
Break
6:45
time.
or 7:45 for those in the mountains, or maybe it's 5:45. I don't know.
Yes, sir.
It's 5:45.
It's 5:45.
5:45. Okay, yeah.
Damn, see you guys in 2 hours.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna mute stream
Bye.
Fuck you.
now. Theodore, I'm glad you can make it back. Hey everybody.
Did
No,
you
this is
say,
not a level up.
Did you say the necklace was enough to make that receiver?
Yeah, to make the receiver, yes. Healer's kit.
Sweet.
Schwiggity. Schwiggity.
Okay,
For-
yeah, so Tim,
for
the
that
healer's
booty.
kit, containing bandages, salves, and splints. 10 uses. As an action, you can spend a use of the kit to stabilize a creature without making a medicine check.
But not with 1 HP.
That is 0 HP to stabilize it to medicine check. It's the healer
Yep.
feat that you're looking for that would, yeah.
Well, there goes that out the window.
You can try and train the healer
No, it's
feat.
still, you can try to train that. It's just
You can do that.
You know,
I do have a lot of stuff that would add up to a healer feat, I think.
Less
Nature,
desirable
medicine,
thing-
and herbalism kit. It's kind of close to a healer.
The stronger the feat, the more reason to have, you know, or the weaker the feat, the more easier it should be.
Trainable.
trainable.
Yeah, more trainable.
Some of those weaker ones, yeah, I could agree with that.
That's a, I mean, yeah.
Get like fucking great weapon master and sharpshooter that can add 10 damage per attack.
Yeah, no, that's
Healer
yeah,
feat
level.
isn't
That
that
makes your feet
weak.
slow.
Healer
though,
feat is pretty
I
good low
think.
level
Yeah.
Healer feat is great low level.
because
The
it's
higher level once you
a
get
D6
past, like,
plus
level
boost on
9.
mod after
Yeah.
every short rest, or once per short rest, I should say.
I can't wait till level
Well,
9.
I don't need the healer's feat.
Is
'cause I
that
can
when you
already
become
do
stupid?
pretty much everything. But
When I become stupid, no, that's when I get fireball just always there.
Oh, you just always get fireball?
Yeah, no, as artillery
Always
level
prepared.
9, I have fireball always prepped, no spell components.
Nice.
Oh, great. Fucking holy shit.
Level 7's when I get second level spell slots.
Next level is when I get second.
So Eunice and I
Next,
ordered
next level, I get third, motherfucker.
let's
Like
go.
Scorching Ray.
Eunice and I
And
ordered food,
Shatter.
and we found out that Eunice's favorite taco truck does delivery. So
Oh,
Shit.
nice.
So we
Yeah.
could have gotten it yesterday.
yeah.
Yes.
Dang.
Hi,
missed
Isabella.
How was
Welcome back.
how was the trip?
The trip was a lot of fun. The only
It
like
was fun.
only slow part was probably BattleTech, and that's because one, I was refiguring out the rules, and
We
two,
were heavily
it's
under
so
the influence.
long, and we were one under the influence of alcohol.
I think we just did it at a bad time too.
yeah, we were. Yeah,
Because Meyer was running on fucking like 3 hours
John
of
gave
sleep.
me
Everyone
the
else was
rule
drunk
book.
as fuck.
I gave Tim
I
the
was-
rule book, and Tim goes, "Oh, I can jump on top of people in the giant mech game," and so then he looked in and found like 3 different rules that he had to learn just to
Titanfall.
jump on people.
So he started
Yeah.
doing the Goomba stop build.
Yes, he did. Oh,
Oh
if I
my
give him a
God.
Highlander next time. Whew. Anyway,
Ooh.
Highlander's made for jumping on top of people. Fun fact.
I mean,
Yep.
if you guys play that again at any point this summer, let me know. I'll see if I
Cadix
can make it
robot,
up too
Cadix
if you wanted
robot.
to.
Oh, fuck yeah. My fucking protector off.
I-
See, if
I
we really
don't
want to
know,
do
I
it, we
think,
could do it online too.
We could.
We have a
could
Well,
weekend
yeah,
on
but-
D&D.
I wouldn't mind-
also just
Go ahead.
want to not be in Kirksville as much as I can this summer. So
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I also do.
I don't mind taking little trips.
Now that we're also streaming our D&D stuff. If we ever do play BattleTech online again, I'll stream that too. You know, because I don't think very many people do that, and that'd get a lot of attention from old geezers that play the game. So.
Wow.
I'm serious.
Or
There's not a lot of
just
young
He's
people
ones.
not
who
wrong.
enjoy-
He's
people
not
who
wrong
enjoy
though.
BattleTech, Sean.
Old geezers.
Yeah,
Anyway.
Sean.
BattleTech is one of those older games that all did not get mainstream like D&D kind of did.
That is
You know,
that's
Sean,
true.
we're gonna get viewers from that, and then they're gonna come back and try to rewatch to catch up on the campaign, see you call them old geezers, and then stop watching.
Oh, no, we are at the
If they
fucking-
get
circle
to
of
the
life.
fucking 6th episode that we're on right now, then I think we got them already, so it's fine.
Six
I think we're all
episodes
back,
of
right?
4
You hear
hours
that,
of-
so.
future BattleTech watchers?
Oh, so see, it's like 6
we got
common
you,
ones on
yeah.
each.
You're hooked.
Yeah.
All right, so let's get back into it. You know, I think we're all back, right? Looks like it.
Like you're-
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
I'm
nearly 4
here, but
hours
I'm still
into
grilling.
That's fine. You have a
Oh,
wireless
you're fine.
headset. As you guys kind of like reconvene back together at the carts now that you know the fighting's done. Sable's like has this bandit like now like his arms tied behind his back and has like a rope and is like walking him out to the rest of the carts where you guys are at. The back horse is still like kind of like fucking like what the fuck's going on, and like it kind of went into the shock state, so that's why the horses didn't move, I'll say. Because honestly those would have been moving. But Sable comes back and goes, I did catch this one bandit. Did they take anything? Anyone get away?
None
Think
As far as
Stop
I'm
him
aware,
off.
everyone who tried getting them got caught.
Wonderful. Good.
I had
They did not get caught, Tyrus. They got
Sweet.
God.
Wonderful. We'll have Tessa go over
They got
the inventory,
self-defensed.
and then we will get moving again. Yeah.
You-
About Tessa.
Where's Tessa?
Where is this? Oh yes.
I don't.
She
I don't
like
think
she
there's
looks
anything we
up
can do
and
for her.
sees Tessa's unmoving form up on the fucking on the carriage and goes fuck, and she just takes the bandit and throws him down to the muck and like runs over there and like grabs Tessa and goes Tessa, and like starts like slapping the side of her face, trying to like wake her up. Goes Tessa, you here? And then she like checks her pulse, and he just kind of like stops for a second, and just goes. And she starts speaking something in Infernal. Does anyone here speak Infernal?
Nope.
Isabel. You hear her say in Infernal, no accent because it's her native language. She says, may you walk warm sands, breathe warm air, and drink cold water. Sleep well now, forever, and more, my faithful quartermaster. And she just kind of picks her up and just says, make sure he doesn't run away. She's just kind of gesturing at the bandit.
I'll grab the bandit.
And she goes, thank you. And she goes over and just starts walking off into the forest, kind of like in a northeasterly direction. She goes, she yells over her shoulder, Corvin, can you grab me a shovel from the front cart, please? Next, underneath the chair. And she just kind of walks northeasterly.
Of course, comrade.
Much appreciated. You bring the shovel over. She takes it from you and just says, this is my responsibility. And just like by herself is going to dig a grave, I should say, underneath like a nicer looking oak tree, not too far away from the road, about 100 or so feet. And just take like an hour or so after doing that. So you guys will be sitting here about another 2 hours or so.
Corvin is going to use the butt end of his warhammer, which is more pickaxe-like, and use that to help break up the dirt.
Fair enough. It takes a bit of time. Thankfully, the dirt here is very muddy because of the recent rains. She digs a quick grave. Thankfully, it's not very like wide or anything like it's halfling. But she gets the dirt all set aside. She sets Tessa down. And she has like a flat stone that she finds. She writes on it, Tessa Brightwater. And that would be, I don't have a exact birth date for her, but for date wise, it says 975 to 998.
I'm gonna use Druidcraft to make some flowers bloom and leave some flowers on the grave too.
There you go. Just sets that up.
Corvin, before we put the dirt back on, Corvin is going to take out his short sword that he had been making and lay it back in with the grave.
Story of the travel through the swamps and whatnot on it.
Yeah.
All right, you set that down. Tessa goes over and comes back to the carriage and gets old reliable, the crossbow she never got to fire at the combat. She unloads it, uncocks it, takes the bolt out, sets that down with her. Looks at the clipboard, takes the paper off the clipboard, puts the actual clipboard in there with her. Just kind of nods for a second. And she hasn't said much this entire time that she's just been going through the motions, and she just starts, burying her again. She sits there for about 10 minutes after like being done buried, hasn't said anything. Any sort of like conversation thrown towards her, she just doesn't respond to.
How well did you know her?
She quite well. Was traveling with her for past 4 years. She's the one who got the idea for me to get out of army and go, travel with her. Sell things, I guess. Transport them. I What's your guys' plan after this? I think I'm heading back to Tenekai now. I don't think I'm for the road anymore.
Well,
Well,
we're also heading up there, I think.
I do
Sounds
kind of
about
want to
right.
kill that blue bitch too.
Oh yeah.
do
Yeah?
we have any means of tracking her down?
Oof.
Not really.
How big
All
is
I
their,
had to go off was all I had to go off was Trevor gave me info that she was up in this region.
Huh. Well, we
Can
got
you
to get rid of
smell
these
her?
fucking carts, so... Dart head first, then maybe we come back. How big of a... You said you were there at their operation. How big is camp?
I couldn't tell you. That was 12 years ago.
That's fair.
Even back then, it was still fairly large. I can only think it probably has grown more.
So, large camp, small
The
region,
compound was on an island.
islands. There's not many islands here. That narrows it up, I guess. Did you say you could see an island from there? Or from, like, are you on mainland or are you on,
I was on the island.
Huh.
That was where the compound was on. They had 3 buildings last time I was there. 3 or 4.
Interesting.
Look, when you cut wood, was it also on the island, or did you go to the mainland for that?
That was
That was a different group
people.
entirely.
Oh.
These are the slavers who sold us to slave masters.
We got sold to pirates.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's why we don't like pirates here. Are you still a pirate or are you still claiming to be privateer there, Mr. Highland?
Well, currently I am a caravan guard.
That is a
But,
good point.
Wow.
No,
Not a pirate.
Man of many talents, one might say.
yeah, I don't know. I would like to be a shipmaster in some way or another. If I get a ship back, then
Well,
we shall see where the group takes us, not necessarily where I take us. You know what I'm saying?
I think
I
that
understand.
could be a very, very, very nice resource for our group.
I think we get these carts to Dart Heads, and we finish our contract with them. We can. I want to get out of this area. I don't want them coming back. We should get moving soon.
Of course.
But we take contents of what was damaged later. This is not our fault. They try to dock our pay. My last act as a caravan master will be getting the caravan guild on their ass. So, it won't be a problem. This is not our fault. In fact, we did our best. We got all the boxes back, yes?
Yeah.
A little scorched, I guess.
I'm very
but,
proud of you. 1 second. I'm getting a call. I want to see if it's a telemarketer quick. Hello?
John doesn't like getting telemarketed. I can only imagine.
Imagine.
Oh, nope, but it's important.
Oh no, it's a real call.
It's actually my
Isabel, did
food.
you-
I will be right back.
Oh.
That's
Isabel,
actually kind of funny.
Isabel,
What
did
did I
you get the other sheet
He
set
said it
up?
was actually his food.
Huh?
Did you get the other vote set up?
Oh, well,
Oh,
no
yeah,
one
I know.
fucking voted.
I did.
I did.
I did.
Wait, what vote for what?
We're
Look at
voting
the
on
general.
a group name.
Ah. Where
Let me
is-
pull it back up. If there is the adequate amount of votes for it, I will redo it.
We'll let Theo vote on the first one first.
Wait,
Well, I'm
where-
going to
It's in
in
general.
the
Where is
general.
it?
In the
Chat,
general.
scroll up, pick our party
Oh,
name,
there it is.
fuckheads.
If there are 8 votes, then we will do it.
Or there are 6.
What if there are 8 goats?
There's
not
no
8
way we're gonna get
votes?
8 votes.
All right.
People just do not vote.
You can submit extra votes.
Oh, you can? Dope.
Bet.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
No! Only do it once!
Another response.
I may have submitted 2.
Damn it. Alright. No one do anything. Stop!
Stop.
Wait a minute.
Stop.
Fill my cup up some
Put the first down on the
What happened?
first.
Okay.
Yep.
Stop.
We're voting.
Stop.
We're voting on a.
Stop.
We're trying to figure out the vote.
Figuring out a name?
Who got the most votes?
Why do you keep saying stop?
Because you
Stop.
keep adding
Well,
votes.
why don't we just do it right now in campaign?
That's what I'm saying.
Who's got the most votes right now?
We just do it in character.
The Wandering Flames have the most votes right now.
By how much?
By a lot. It's like
Okay.
7.
Why are we gonna go through another voting round if it's already that big of a difference?
Well, I want to make sure everyone has an equal set.
We have what now?
You guys all alright with the Wandering Flames? That's a pretty good one.
I'm
kinda
pretty
like it.
good with that one.
I like it.
That's a good
I'm
one.
pretty good with that one. I did not vote, so.
Wait,
Yeah.
you're yelling at us to vote! What? And you didn't even vote!
My God.
Burrito.
You know what?
That doesn't give you a right!
I no longer feel bad for voting for the Wandering Flames 5 times.
God fucking.
He
damn
used
it.
his
I was
alternate email
thinking-
accounts.
Oh shit.
No, she doesn't have it set up to take your email.
No, you don't have to.
I was
take
thinking
it.
about
No,
sending it
I
to
don't know. I don't know everyone's emails, and I don't want to take the time to ask, so I just
No, it
added a
doesn't.
link.
Didn't it say it didn't grab your email?
Yeah,
It-
so,
yeah, it
so no, it
didn't.
was not required.
That's why we could submit multiple.
God damn it.
Actually, really funny. Not gonna lie.
Well,
I was
Well,
thinking about it, but
in that case, Sable goes, so, we're no longer, the Nightshade Caravan, because I'm the only Nightshade here. Got any better names?
Dumb fuckers.
That's a good one. I like
We
it.
are not.
Wait a minute! Oh!
The League of.
No.
Loons,
No, no,
maybe?
no,
like-
no.
I like
League-
Loons.
League of-
Loons
League
is
of
nice.
Lunatics?
We can't start with
No.
that.
No.
one.
Nightshade.
No, I think that one's been taken already. We
Flame
kind
of
of
Nightshade.
smoked. We kind of
It's the
smoked the
Nightshade part.
fuck out of all these
The
bandits,
League
didn't
of
we?
Justice.
No.
The
no.
Justice League!
That sounds a bit too.
That has a
Justice
ring
League,
to it.
huh?
Oh,
You know what that
That
sounds
was
like?
copyrighted.
That sounds
Yeah,
like.
that
I think,
sounds
I
like-
think I
Yeah.
heard of a different mercenary band with that name though. So.
Yeah.
I like. I
There's
like.
one guy
real
that dresses
super.
up as like a rat.
Oh my god.
Right, man.
There's a lot of
Like-
burning corpses around here.
Yeah, I mean, like one of us
the-
is on fire. One
the
of
burning
us shoots
corpses?
fire.
The caravan's
No.
on fire. She says, gesturing to the smoldering cart.
But what does a caravan do? That wanders around?
It really does wander quite a bit.
What do
And, I mean, it more like it rolls.
what if we go wandering embers?
Embers
No.
sound too weak.
Yeah, we're strong in that. We're more like flames.
Or like a bonfire, or is that too strong?
I hate you all so much.
Bonfires.
No.
We all here's how
Wandering
it goes.
Flames
You
is
all
fine.
decide on like of what you want the name to go, and then the characters have to rationalize it themselves. I love it. I hate you all. It's amazing.
Oh my god.
Embers is too weak.
Flames?
Watching Isabel struggle to not say anything.
This is pissing me off.
I'm glad we still evoked that
I just
emotion.
love that it started with, man, there sure are a lot of burning bodies around. That's how the name was decided.
Yeah, canonically.
I also like to imagine that when Hyland knocked the dude off the rock and his corpse lit on fire, it's like the SpongeBob like explosion from people getting thrown really far.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
We're ridiculous.
Yeah, you are.
So wandering
Bro, I
flames.
was literally playing
Wandering
King of the Hill
Flames.
on that rock.
Wandering
Yes, sir.
flames.
Bobby.
Should we
Has
name
a
ourselves
ring to
wandering the flames? So it's WTF.
No.
That
What?
doesn't make
Could
any
be.
sense. Marvin.
Wandering the flames, like wandering is
We
a
don't
verb.
hate-
We don't actively walk
Unless
in
you
flames,
want to head out to the fire plane,
I don't know,
which
I
we're
just-
not gonna
I
do.
just-
we won't be
I just-
wandering the flames.
I just want our acronym,
Wandering in the
acronym
flames.
to be what the fuck.
What if we went through
Yeah.
the fire in the flames, you know, and then we are on the fire?
That's a dope ass name for a song.
That does sound like a good name for a song. I know.
Wandering.
I'm kind of
How-
feeling
how would-
that.
how
now.
would it
Give
I
me
think
a
there was a
second.
Force of Dragons.
I'm pretty sure there was a
to make us-
poem. I'm pretty sure there was a poem in the fire plane about that.
Too bad none of
Oh,
us
really?
are.
Yeah, I
part.
think I know that
Hold
poem
on.
actually.
Corbin,
Let-
I got this. Wandering thermonuclear flames. There, now we're WTF.
Hell
Oh.
yeah.
I don't know if we're.
thermonuclear means.
Yeah, that's a bit more than.
Still going?
Out of all characters, I feel like Cole's gonna know what thermonuclear
In
means.
the Age of
This is
Arcanum,
the-
I heard that
I
something called a
might
thermonuclear
also,
bomb
depending
that
how
they used.
good I've learned.
Not that many.
So the Wandering
Ah.
Flames it is then.
Yeah.
The wandering
I
flames.
suppose.
Flames.
Wandering Flames.
All right, so let's go light some
Wait,
stuff on fire.
Are we the Wandering Flames or just Wandering Flames?
The wandering.
The Wandering Flames. Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
It's the capitalized.
No, but the W in wandering is.
So,
Okay.
proper nouns, actually, the first, you know,
Do
letter
we have
would
spaces? Is it like underscores?
Oh my
Hyphens
God,
on
I'm gonna kill
everything.
Every single one of you. I
be 3
can't.
separate words.
The lowercase
space.
hyphen wandering capital W hyphen flames hyphen.
I'm getting on a cart
No.
now,
X
and
at
I'm
the
going to
beginning
get out
and
of the
XX
mines.
at the end.
You guys are welcome to come with, you wandering fuckheads, or not. I don't care. Let's go.
Wandering fuckheads.
No!
You know, that might be.
Yeah, that one kind of
That's
takes it.
that's my name for you. You're the wandering flames. Let's go.
Alright.
Well, the caravan leader has spoken, I suppose.
Hmm?
All right.
I'm a caravan leader for probably 5 more days. Then we go from
Yes.
there. All right.
What powers do you have as a caravan leader that you want to exploit?
That's a good point. I could really, I could fuck some people over in the caravan guild, in the merchants guild, I should say. I don't know. We shall see. I don't know. Anyway, we get going. Well, that was your guys' random encounter. I'm kidding. That was not a random encounter. I'm gonna.
Damn.
John, while she was burying the body, would I have been able to find any, like, plants that, like, naturally numb or heal? Just so I can start making, like, a...
Yeah, go ahead and
healing
make
kit.
a nature check in the area. See what you can find.
And while Tyrus is
Alright.
doing that, and while she was burying the body, could I have interrogated
Unnatural
the
20?
person?
Oh yeah, you guys totally forgot about the bandit. Yeah,
21.
1 second. 21. Yeah, you can find some stuff like that. You're going for a healer's kit at this point, aren't you?
Yep.
What name did the bandit?
If I
like?
can, several, just because I
Yeah,
can already
it's-
pretty much do everything a healer kit would
Hey,
need.
Chief,
I
got
just
the
need to
hyphens.
hand it to
It's
the
not
party.
it's not a full healer kit. So I'd say it's a healer kit with 2 uses, essentially.
Can
Alright.
Corvin go around collecting all the weapons of the bandit?
Sure, they're not high quality, but sure.
Yeah, he just wants metal.
Okay.
Is it what weapon that giant had?
Yeah, that was a great axe. You want to grab that?
I'll grab that.
Okay.
How many weapons do I get, Sean?
Let's see. There were 13 bandits. 15 bandits. There was 15 bandits, so 15 short swords, and then 15 longbows if you want those.
Didn't some of them get
I
away?
just want short
One of them
swords.
got away.
Oh, 3 of them got away.
2 of
The one with
them-
Isabel's dagger, or Celeste's dagger got away.
Two yellow got away. That's it.
So 13 short swords.
13 short swords.
13 short swords. Let's see. So you're gonna interrogate the bandit. You guys are gonna pull him with you, or what?
Yeah, we're taking him with us.
Okay.
Oh, also
Either
the
dying or
giant
running with
axe.
us.
Yeah, Leonard, grab
I
that.
grabbed that.
Oh, you got.
I grabbed it.
Okay. It is a standard great axe, so you can use it. It's not a giant axe. He's using it as a hand axe essentially.
Yep.
All right. Okay, you're gonna interrogate the prisoner dude as they bury the body. So
Yep.
you go over to the prisoner dude. He's like still like tied up and has just kind of been like tossed against like the big rock and just kind of sitting there, like kind of looking at their giant body occasionally, just like. And you walk over and he goes, "Hi. I suppose this is the part where you ask me questions,
Hi, sir,
right?"
to you, please.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. You're going the mean route. Gotcha. Hi, sir. What can I do for you?
Why?
I was told to.
By whom?
That bitch. You know the one. The one jumping all
Yeah.
around and stuff. That bitch.
Mm-hmm. Who is your leader before her? Have you always been part of her group?
No, he looks at the dead hill giant. He was kind of in charge, just more because he was the
He beat the
biggest.
shit out of you?
Yeah.
Okay. I think we speak the same language. I don't want to be an asshole to you. You're just doing your job, right?
Yeah. It's a shitty job, but it's a job. It gets the bills.
Yeah, gotta. Mm-hmm.
Gotta buy a house sometime, I'm still young.
I help you, you help me, right? That's how I want this. to
Sure,
go.
yeah.
So, do you know where her base is? Do you know where she lives?
I I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Most of the time, I am the one that gets like the talking done, or it was either me or one of the other guys that got away. It's either me or him that generally does the talking, and he was more of like the figurehead, if that makes sense, because everyone goes, "Yeah, I want to talk to with the fucking, I want to talk to the guys with the big fucking hill giant doing everything." So we kind of had to listen to him just because if we didn't, he'd squash us with his axe. But I did catch up some things because he doesn't speak the best common, as I'm sure you saw. She had a base of operations somewhere like on the coast east of like Emhold area. We actually met up on the bank of Emhold Loch, northern shore, if that makes sense. I hold no love for her at all. She was kind of a prick, and honestly, as soon as I heard her say slavery, I'm like, oh, we're not just raiding a caravan, we're taking prisoners. Yeah, that's not cool. So I'm not.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah, make an insight check.
16.
16. Based off what this guy's saying, he's giving you, here's X, here's Y, here's Z, here's what my job was, here's what this. Like he's doing his best to give you everything he can, because he gets that you two kind of speak the same language, and he gets that if he doesn't speak the same language, or if he doesn't give you everything that you want, he's probably in a bad situation.
Yeah. Mr. 2 with 2 health here isn't looking very good.
No, he's beat the piss out of.
Yeah. Do you have a family?
No, but I'm prospectful, hopeful. I guess that makes sense. I'll move to Scalahold sometime. Get away from here. Or maybe Coalpost. Coalpost would be nice. It's really expensive, I hear, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yell from wherever I am. Don't go to Coalpost.
All right.
I've been around Coalpost. The Anissa Archipelago isn't a horrible place to be.
I'm also debating Bolshaya, but I heard that's really cold sometimes. It's not really easy to do any like farming there. It'd have to be fishing. And I don't really like boats all that much.
There's big fish there.
If you don't like boats, I really wouldn't recommend that one.
All right, so not Bolshaya.
It's very cold and there's big fish though, so big money.
And I don't really want to stick around, Darthead Collective, because kind of I'm doing like kind of shitty stuff here, so.
Yeah, it's bad impressions, right?
Bad impressions.
How
I know where he can go.
Are you in the bandit and pirate community? Like how caught up are you on the going-ons?
I'm still kind of new. I've only been out here like a year. I hear rumors though,
Have you heard of a ship named the Dawn Arbiter? I'd like to ask that quietly.
He goes, no, I don't think so. Most ships don't really come down here. I always we kind of restocked at Emhold. I was like number 3 or 4 in charge, and I was kind of in charge of bringing getting supplies from Emhold from like their wayward caravans, or fishing food or whatever, fishing supplies and food or whatever. Yeah, not a lot of ships stopped there. Whenever I was in town, I made a point to avoid talking to as many people as possible, because I don't want to be recognized and spend my ass in a Darthead dungeon till death.
What's your name?
Mason.
All right, Mason. Here's the deal. I think there's been enough killing today.
Oh, wow. I think I'm done.
The way
here.
I see it, there's no longer a hill giant that is bossing you around. So, how about I cut your feet bonds, and I give you 5 copper, and you stay out of the Darthead Collective.
Yeah, all right. I
think I know who can give Mason a job.
What do you think?
He needs to go to Detton and go
Trevor
to
needs
Trevor's
workers.
tap house.
He's not gonna get down to Denton for another couple months until swamp back
Yeah.
season's over.
Swamp Pack
But
But
season's
still,
2
I'm
weeks.
just saying he has this opportunities once he can get down there.
Swamp Pack
Swamp
Tell
Pack
season's
him
season's
that
only 2
Wilk and
weeks.
Cole sent you, and he'll hook you up with a job.
So you're saying Denton? Denton's the move?
Denton.
Denton at Trevor's tap house. It's like Cole sent me.
So
It's
You
Cole's
don't-
Yep.
Cole and Wilk.
you don't
okay.
like water though?
Not really. I don't
he
like.
can make it that trip down there.
I don't like deep water. I like being able to see land, if that makes sense. You know.
Yeah, he'll be
I
fine.
guess Denton will be fine. Yeah, go down to Traylon. Find a
Tell
caravan
him Wilk.
to guard.
Tell him Wilk sent you.
Yeah, you
Alright.
can see if Yunkin does Yunkin. I'm gonna find Ulrich or Corvin. I'll say, does Yunkin still send people through the swamp, or does he just send people out of Traylon up?
He's mainly just kind of an overall weapon like guy
Mediary.
that hooks people up. Yeah, mediary.
So if we send him to Yunkin, he can get him down to Denton, hopefully.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Okay.
Mainly
So,
the
Mason?
Sailor's Guild would be able to
Yunkin.
cover
Yunkin's
that.
the name I'm looking for here.
Yeah, he's a big ass dragonborn. He's
Can't
very
miss him.
shiny.
Tell him Corvin and Ulrich sent you, and
All right, Corvin and Ulrich for Yunkin, and Wilk and Cole for Trevor. Gotcha.
You can also get Varith.
Huh?
but
Varith.
Yeah,
Carry
Varith.
you over.
They bump into
Carry
some kind of
over,
Darth. Okay.
Traylon.
We
Listen,
did save his
listen.
ship from Swampback.
Oh.
we catch you stealing again. This will not look as pretty as it did today.
That's fair.
It
I
did
mean,
look very pretty today.
Exactly.
I wasn't gonna kill anybody. I shot a couple arrows, but I didn't really hit much.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
were you the guy that was frozen?
Yeah, you flipped me off.
You know what, Mason? Everything happens for a reason, right?
Yeah. I
You
tried to
do
push
not-
you up a
are not
Tell you
rock.
what,
Sorry
man.
about that.
You don't seem like as bad of a guy. I'm gonna use prestidigitation to warm up his clothes, since I would assume they're still kind of
They're
frozen.
still kind of frozen. He's got some frostbite. He's at 2 HP. He's like, yeah, all right, sure, okay. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. It's gonna get dark soon, isn't it? Fuck.
Yeah, you better go make fire somewhere.
You
Yeah.
better get-
Can I just like steal some of your guys' fire? I saw like your kind of cart's a little bit on fire still. No?
You can
Gotcha,
grab
yeah,
some
I'll
from
get
a body or
one.
something.
Hey, you can
I'll
for one night.
find a stick. I'll make a fire on it with Druid
No,
Craft.
it's fine. I can do this. He goes over and he gets like he goes over to one of the dead bandits and like rips their cloak and goes spits on him. He goes, I fucking hated that guy. He like wraps the makes it like a makeshift torch. He looks at Corvin as Corvin's like collecting swords. Goes, can I like keep my sword?
No.
Alright. Alright.
You can have a sharp stick. That is all.
Okay.
Before the bandit leaves,
Do I give him my axe and recall it the next day?
Yes.
No, that's too mean. That's too mean.
No, he fucking.
Nope, too mean. Too mean.
Alright. Alright.
I'm gonna get up in his face.
Hi,
What was
ma'am.
the name?
Uh,
Hi,
Mason.
Celeste. What was the name of the bandit who took my dagger?
More specific. I was kind of on the other side of the field. Was he the guy with like the yellow cloak?
Yes, one of them.
There was 2 of them.
There were 4 of them. 2 of them died.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there was
We
4.
actually
You're
killed
right.
2 of them.
Well, I can tell from those 2 right there that it's not.
Ryan or Tyler?
It's not those 2. Looks like only
Bob.
no, his name's not Bob. Only looks like
Robert.
stop it. It's just another name for Bob. There's no. Looks
I mean,
like
Robert
only.
robs people, so.
Looks like it's only Bowie and Chad that got away. So.
Chad?
So let's finally get someone to put on the shit list.
Do you
Were
think
they
Bowie
heading?
has the knife?
Were they heading north, Sean?
Yeah, they're heading north.
Took my dagger.
If you ever see them,
I don't plan to.
What's the chances Inga just murders them?
Probably high.
That they're now the
No.
last two left of the bandits.
No, I don't think
More likely
so.
they'd be enslaved, I feel.
Yeah, that's your answer right there.
She probably takes the dagger too.
She might have taken
I'd say
the
it's
dagger.
probably Inga has your
Oh.
dagger by now.
Oh, so I need to kill Inga.
Probably.
Yeah, it sounds like
Yes.
Yes.
After
I
today,
think that's
your
guys'
on
general consensus.
Everyone's shit list.
Inga's just getting
Yeah.
on more and more lists.
New lane.
Elaine, the
Have-
electric boogaloo.
Oh, what was
Does
that?
anyone happen to have an extra dagger?
Got a hand axe.
I've got
Uh,
the extendo javelin, and I bring out one of the silver tubes, press the button like one of those extendo staves, and it turns into a javelin.
I don't want that.
I still have my fish knife.
I don't want that rusty piece of scrap metal either.
I have a dagger.
It's a dagger.
Take the hand axe.
Celeste, give me a second. I'm gonna duck
Sable
behind the
goes,
tree and I'm
you
going
need the
to-
dagger.
I can make you one, but
No, I have
it'll take a
extra.
while.
And she like reaches down into her boot and pulls out a dagger. And she's like, you don't want the smelly one, I'm guessing. And she pulls the one off of her hip, flips it over and hands it to you, and puts the boot dagger in her side. Sign of peace? I lost a friend today. I need to make another one. Here.
Fine.
There you go.
I whisper to Highland, nature is healing.
Nature's healing.
It's quite poetic, almost.
Very poetic. Very poetic.
I'm going to open my journal and pretend to write a poem about this event, but not actually, obviously.
Isabel, it is very much so. You're used to having a parrying dagger, one to like kind of like catch since you can attack with your rapier. This one's a little bit different. This one's meant is like a heavy, like industrial, like backup dagger sort of deal. Like if you lose something,
Oh,
you can
thanks.
still
I hate it.
you can still use it as like your parrying dagger, but it just doesn't feel completely normal. It'll do in a pinch.
Great. So we're gonna go to Tenekai so I can go get a new dagger.
You probably have one in Darted.
I could even make you one, Darted. A very nice one.
A very nice one.
You want the You want a
Do you want it to
CO2
collapse?
injecting hemp?
Do you want it to
Knife?
collapse all the way down
Oh,
into a
God.
little tiny little shit?
JT has a
Because that's
new
what this
idea.
guy's gonna do.
Just stab
I
someone's
want-
arm, just blow it up.
I just had the idea of the CO2 inject. Like I just remember that that is an actual thing that exists
Yep.
in real
Ballistic
life.
Called, like,
knives.
the wasp.
Yeah.
JT,
No, the
make
ones that
CO2
inject
bullets.
CO2 into your.
It doesn't
organs.
shoot this. Yeah, it shoots like compressed CO2 out. There's like a tube on the spine of the dagger.
That's fucked.
It's called
Or
like
it could
the
do that.
wasp or some shit.
That's terrifying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's devastating.
I bet.
Corbin, if you are going to make something for me, I need it to be sleek, and I need it to be beautiful, and I need it to be easy to hold and maneuver.
All right, it
Can
will
you
cost
do
you,
that?
but I will make
Ah.
it very nice.
I mean, how much are you paying him then? I thought so. Don't be picky.
Yeah, you better save some of this money from this trip.
Watch Celeste.
I will find a way, one way or another. You just start on the dagger, and we'll figure out the details later.
All right, as long as I get paid, I'm good.
Sean,
Yes.
as Mason leaves, I would like to walk with him down the trail a bit as the rest of the party is getting the caravan unstuck.
Yep, I'm ready to go.
And I'll say, so I'm going to ask a couple additional favors for you.
Alright.
There's a couple people in Denton that should know the sending spell, right?
Okay.
So you can contact me. If I pay you a couple extra coins, will you keep an ear out for the name Elinad or the name the Dawn Arbiter? And let me know if you hear where either of them are at.
I need context for Elinad, and then yeah, I'm guessing the Dawn
Elinad
Arbiter shit
is-
that you're looking for, and I'm
It is.
gonna guess that Elinad's the captain of it.
Yeah, shitty fucking captain.
All right, bad blood, gotcha.
Yes. He's not a good person. So
if I
that
see
helps
him, do you want me to kill him?
No, he will probably fuck
Kill
you
me?
up.
Cool. Like,
Yes.
gotcha.
Yeah, no remorse from him. If it wasn't for the other crewmates on that ship, he would have just murdered me instead of thrown me off of it.
Oh, yeah, that's fun. Okay, yeah. Keep distance. Distinctive features. Anything I should look for?
He has a big tattoo of Umberly on the
Umberly?
left side
Okay.
of his face.
Is he?
The Lich Queen.
It sounds like someone from Askel Show. There's a big fucking temple to Umberly there, and a lot of the followers have that there.
Yeah, I heard that there's followers there, but I never
It's-
asked him where he hailed from, so I'm not sure if he's from
That's
there.
a very distinctive thing from Askel Show.
Well, that's good to know already. You're
It's-
helping me out, Mason.
That's like their temple sort of deal, I guess. Yeah, that's also generally also reserved for their like, kind of higher ranking people, if that makes sense.
I wonder what the fuck he was doing in Nisa.
Well,
Anyways,
yeah, I don't know.
keep an ear out, and I will give him 2 additional copper, 1 silver, and 1 gold.
You give him 2 copper, he goes, oh. And you give him the silver gold, he goes, oh, okay. All right, that should cover
And then they
travel.
give him gold.
Yeah, then I give him the gold, and he's like, well,
All right, yeah, I'll keep an eye out. You got me.
I just had 2
That-
copper in my inventory, so...
Gotta even it out.
All right,
Gotta
let me go to
Gotta
my
top it off.
fucking. Let me go to my thing for Detton. Well, let me see if there's any complications reaching there. Oh, he'll be fine. The 19? He's doing great.
Yeah. Mason.
I hope
Mason.
Trevor appreciates the help we're
Sean?
sending him.
Sean, you really gotta make me feel bad about killing that other guy. By making Mason a decent guy.
The other guy was
Fucker.
not a decent guy. He just wanted his money to
Okay.
get out, dude. Has an employee.
I was debating on whether or not to be an asshole to Mason, because I did tell him not to shoot at me, and then promptly his next turn he shot at me, so like...
Yeah.
Do that.
But he missed every single time he tried to hit me.
Alaka blam.
Younger. Okay.
I figured starting the gun's heating mechanism and holding it against his throat was probably not a good way to start.
Probably
off on
not a good
terms,
way to
but-
start a conversation.
Ooh,
It's like
no.
waking
That
somebody
probably
up.
would have killed him.
It's like waking
He was,
someone
what,
up
2
with a
HP?
burning hands.
Who would ever do that?
Who would ever wake
Yeah.
someone up with a burning
That's
hands?
crazy.
What druid?
My sweet, innocent character would
What
never
druid?
ever do that.
Wait? Innocent?
These are 2 words.
She's very sweet and innocent. She's
Sociopath.
only killed and
Sociopath.
caused casualties a couple of times.
Tink
So
has a higher
you'll
kill
pass.
count than Cadix easily.
Easily.
Yeah.
Probably more than Jericho, honestly.
Tsunami, go
He
burn.
probably has the highest in the party.
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
I
not
think
after.
She
After
flipped
campaign.
a whole other.
It might be responsible for a lot more.
Yeah.
Oh, but that's your job at that. That's your job at that point, though. That's different.
responsible
Well,
for
you're
just
not
a couple
killing
deaths.
them.
No, you're not. Your
And-
job's not to
and-
kill
and-
people.
I'm actively taking
Didn't
their
Isabel
soul
sing
away
a whole
from their
ass fucking
body.
warship with a tsunami?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
did.
I did.
She hit a whole ass island with
Like
a
3
tsunami.
times. She did that like 3 times,
She-
guys.
She's done that so
And there
many
were
times.
slaves on that island too, so she killed innocent.
Yeah, she did.
We'll
Anyway,
be back
Discriminate.
momentarily.
all right. Well, we're now back to traveling sequences.
Well, are we setting down for the night?
Yeah.
Are we?
Weren't we only a half day away from?
No, we're still at 5
Darthead?
days.
No.
1, 2, about 3.
Oh.
We have a couple more
Oh,
days.
That
It
was
was-
last session. We were
It
halfway.
was a half day away from Flavir. That's
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I gotta check dates. Oh, shit.
Uh,
Oh, fuck.
As we settle down for the night, Corvin kind of sits on a rock, and like part of his arm is like almost off, so he's just kind of working on that, and he's just got like scratches and repairs that need to be done all across his body, and eventually he probably goes up to Cole, if Cole's around.
Yeah.
Cole, I've been meaning to ask you, you're kind of also pretty good around the shop. Have you ever had any experience at working on Warforged?
No, but I can't see you being too much different from any other machine. At least on the outside.
I don't know if I should maybe be offended at that or not, but yeah, if I mean I need some help with repairs. This is going to take forever. If you don't mind, I would appreciate some help.
I mean, without any kind of metal around here, what kind of metal are you made out of, right?
I gotta run down for a birthday party. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm not sure actually.
Do you even know what kind of metal you?
No, I've tried to find it out, but it's not anything like I've ever known. But I just kind of hit here and screw in here a little bit, and it's kind of. And
Would you mind if I do something with you real quick?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Cantrip Analytica on him.
Okay. All right.
What? He's casting what?
He's casting Cantrip Analytica.
It's the Triton guy who has a little like analyzing thing for runes and shit.
What?
Don't worry about it. I'm analyzing you.
All right.
You watch
Do
as
you remember that goblin on the ship who would cast a cantrip to like
the Triton,
arcane
that was
engine?
Triton.
Or was it Triton? It was
Kerman
Triton?
the Triton.
Yeah.
Oh.
You cast Cantrip
It would show 'em all the
Analytica,
information on
and
it.
Come back.
Meyer, make me a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh fuck! Shit! What?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I said so. Weirdo.
'Cause I
13.
said so,
13.
weirdo.
You cast
Spell
Cantrip.
save's 14 for all that matters.
Yep. You cast Cantrip Analytica on him, and Mario, you kind of stop for a second because you feel this like spell like working its way into your system, and your initial reaction is to resist it, is to like block it out because it's like it feels like someone's like looking into you, if that makes sense. But that's your initial reaction. But then you stop. You're like, okay, ally, we're good here. This. Pardon me, I just burped because this burrito is so good. Oh man, I love this Taco Truck's burrito, man. Tacos El Primo, if you want to sponsor this stream, then you are more than welcome.
Oh my god! Shut the fuck up!
Send us food every
Jesus
day.
Christ.
It's so good. Anyway, if you feel this like looking into your systems for a second, and then you like let it move through and look through things. JT, this is the first time you've cast this on like an actual like arcane machine, correct?
Yes.
So you have no
Let alone a Warforged.
Yeah, this is like your first time like seeing it in use on a machine. Maybe you've used it like on your tinkering for looking at the gun for specs and whatnot, and as like a blueprint sort of deal. This is like completely different as like this like page pops up, like this page I should say, this like holographic display pops up. Kerman would use it to see levels of water, heat, and steam for moving things. When this pops up, you get like a readout, essentially, like a big technical readout of all the information on it. You see there's a bunch of systems offline. The only way you can tell it's offline is because it is in this... Well, what languages do you speak?
Primordial and Common.
Yeah, you cannot understand whatever language this stuff is written in, but there is like... click 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 10 pages of information that like won't fit on this screen that scroll. There's a lot of information here, and it's kind of hard to decipher it all because you're essentially accessing into his UI and then pulling it back out to see what it says. You have no idea what any of it like says.
Could I go through and look for any words that look similar to words in Common or Primordial to metal? Metal types?
Yes.
Specifically this time?
Looking specifically for metal types. Okay. Looking through that, there is... Some things are just kind of universal, I guess. I just rolled for you, and you guys love them or hate them. The gold dice, they work occasionally. They also roll for you.
They
guys.
work more than occasionally.
Is it good? That's to be.
Yeah. Going through it, I guess some things are just... There's only so many words that can actually be used to describe different things. And the word adamantine is fairly similar, I should say. It boils down to like it's not like it's in different like text, like different letters. Like it's all it's all equivalent to the English language, if that makes sense, or the common language, like the same text. So it's like trying to read Spanish while only knowing English in my case, if that makes sense, or trying to read. Yeah, equivalent. That's the equivalencies of it, and with your knowledge that you have.
Languages transfer. Some steal some for some steal some from others.
Yeah.
It's all over the place.
Pretty much. The word that you are able to decipher for like general makeup, adamantine for armor, and then a different substance or a different metal for like connectivity, and then there is a liquid of some kind that you're able to identify. Obviously, there's like a bunch of different alloys and things for different parts and for different bits and pieces, but the main three
But for general wear and tear for somebody being beat the shit out of.
Yeah, general beat the shit out of. Adamantine is armor, and you can't identify the second metal, and then there's some sort of liquid. But even as you're going through this technical readout and like looking at like systems offline or systems damaged, like it's giving like percentage numbers. And the only reason you can tell it's percentage numbers is because those percentage numbers are going up. So despite the fact that Corvin thinks that his auto repair is off, some things are still repairing.
Interesting. So, I don't know where you're gonna get enough adamantine to fix your ass.
Well, I can slowly I can repair myself in some areas.
Actually,
with paladin abilities.
I guess there's several places with enough adamantine to fix your ass, but we don't have the means to do that. So all we can do right now, the Fire Plane's a very, very popular place.
Mineral
I'm just going to lay a hand on him, and the warmth flows through my hand and kind of envelops Corvin in a purplish orange glow. It's like shifting colors as I cast Mending on him.
Okay. Roll a d4 and add your intelligence modifier.
Boom. So you're gonna heal 7 points.
There you go.
Oh shit.
As you cast Mending and you kind of heat up the metal, the scratches in his armor start to kind of like heat up and then re-sizzle together. Yeah, it's... Yeah.
Probably not the best to do this too often, or it could mess with the durability of your metal.
That helps a lot.
It can come in handy from time to time.
Are you a paladin too?
Paladin then? No.
No?
No.
That's how I can repair. How did you do that? Is it you wizard or something?
I'm very in tune with magic, in a way.
Maybe you can do some more analysis on me at some point. I've got some questions, but
well,
I got to figure out some things myself first.
Do you know what language all this bullshit is?
Sean, do I know what language it is?
Yeah, you're reading it like it's common.
It looks like common.
Wilk, am I crazy? Is this common?
You call Wilk over.
I can tell it. Can I tell it's not common or?
Looks like common. Wilk looks at it and he's like, "No,
I cannot read this."
What language is it again?
You don't know.
We don't know.
You can't read common. How long have you guys been out in those woods?
If you need someone who reads common, I can read common.
I can also read common.
Everyone, come over. Let's look at Corvin's insides.
No,
wait, hold on.
Yes, Highland.
Someone grab a towel.
Can read.
What?
Highland, the peak of pirate school boards of education.
Hey, you have an intelligence of 15.
Yeah, like I said, the peak of pirate education.
I can read common.
He stole enough books to read.
Yeah.
Marcus, on your ship,
I have to know if this is valuable or not.
it was when you were like growing up, it was a big bragging thing. Like if you saw any other like pirate kids, you're like, "I can read, motherfucker," and they're like, "Fuck."
I had a good dad.
Yeah.
Giles is a homie for real.
Commodore Giles is pretty great, dude.
Write that down.
Oh,
write that
can,
down.
can you read this?
Can anyone...
No one can read this language.
No, it does not look like common.
No one can read this language. Straight
This
up.
is
Can
So
anyone
it's
identify?
not. It's not Elvish. It's not Undercommon. It's just
No.
random.
Just
random letters.
Wait, Tyrus, do you have
I guess it
comprehend
only makes
languages?
sense that it would make sense to me.
I do not have comprehend languages. No.
Wait.
Can I
Can I-
identify it though?
Sean, can I reach over to Hylan and see through his eyes?
Yeah, we can do that. You reach over to Highland, give him a pat on the shoulder. Looking through his eyes, it looks like gibberish to you. Through Highland's eyes.
You just see through my eyes?
Oh yes, sorry. I fixed a rune in my eye the other day, or
No, I can look
think
through
it was
other
about
people's
the-
eyes.
about a week ago, and I can now see through other people's
You
eyes.
fixed a rune that could let you do that?
Yeah, it was a couple runes in my eyes. That,
How? Sean, would that sound warlocky to me?
Not
Do
really.
warlocks even know what warlocks can do?
Warlocks don't even know what warlocks can do. No, there's no
Exactly.
there's no book that tells you that like, oh, this person shot me with a spell and I got pulled 10 feet closer. They have to be a warlock. There's no like,
If that's the case, fucking Wilka's a warlock.
yeah.
Wilk is a warlock. Yeah, Thorn Whip. Okay.
You mean
whatever.
Eldritch Blast?
Eldritch Whip.
Wait, it's all Eldritch Blast?
Always has.
Always
been.
has.
been.
Wait.
Okay,
Lit-
so robot
That's interesting.
is magical, can see through my eyeballs. How does that make any sense?
I don't know. I was told once when
Magic is fucking weird.
Hyland, are
magic
you a
is
robot?
weird. I was
No.
told once that
Are you sure?
that I'm from a very long time ago.
A
Oh,
very long time ago. Well, you look great for your age.
Well,
You
thank
know
you. I
who
appreciate
and
it.
where a
You
long
don't look a
time
day
ago?
over a year
I
and a
have
half.
no idea.
You don't know where you come from
I have no
or
clue.
who made you.
All I know is around a year and a half ago, I woke up in some ravine.
Jack, can I inside check that?
like an inside check.
Alright, I didn't wake up. I activated in the ravine.
Alrighty, that is a
You got me.
14.
14? Can't think of any reason why he'd be lying.
Well, I thank you, Cole, for the fix-up. I don't know why you can't read this, but
Tim,
there's
you
more
hear-
weird shit to add to the pile.
You
So
hear a small whisper in your ear, Tim, just from Cadell. He kind of goes, I think you already know what kind of language that is, because I can read that.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Yeah. Just a quick glance I had over that. All that information is going by pretty quick. He is a arcane recon unit, what it looks like.
That's stuff we already knew, though.
Oh, we already knew that? Oh.
Yeah, you said you found that when you went and investigated a little bit.
Oh yeah, this just confirms my suspicions then. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I remember everything I told you. Shut up.
Sean doesn't remember.
Now, does that mean we just get to make shit up and pretend
No.
it's real?
No.
that's what I
Yeah, that's all I'm hearing.
That's I plan to do with my plane.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. Improving is one of my favorite things to do. Anyway, as you guys can tell, you guys dressed up that night. You get your long rest. You wake up the next
Great, I'm
morning.
not 1 HP anymore?
No.
I'm not on 1 HP.
I can
Whoa!
breathe. I can exist.
I was still running fine.
I don't have a fucking concussion anymore.
Okay, Mr.
Well,
Scooty
that's not how
boy.
concussions
Broken
work.
ribs healed up real nicely overnight. What a good rest.
What a great rest.
You guys wake up the next morning,
I figure we cast some
bruised,
mending on your bones.
like in pain, sore. especially those that were hit by the fucking giant. Ooh. Ooh. Ouch.
Corbin can feel sword.
And then
Corbin-
robot can't feel sword.
Corvin, I think, experiences the equivalent of a hangover for the first time when he
Lag.
wakes up and is just like, oh, ow. Like, everything is like, it's not painful, it's like, feels stiff, you know?
Yeah.
Corbin's running at 30 FPS.
Hey guys, I think we should go this way.
We should.
But
should go this way.
the thing that hurts the most waking up that morning is when you wake up to no breakfast cooked by Tessa.
Oh.
No cheesy potatoes.
No
No
breakfast
breakfast
stew.
stew.
Damn.
And you can tell
That's
that
sad as
Sable
hell.
Sable is like just kind of sitting on like on the backside of the cart that day, just kind of like gnawing on a piece of dried meat. And says, well, I need someone to drive the back cart if you wouldn't mind.
I got this.
You good
You're
with
too
horses?
heavy.
I'm proficient.
I think I'm also proficient.
I forgot about that.
Nah, I got this.
Alright.
Nah, I got this.
I'm proficient in land vehicles.
I
I'm
had
too
to
heavy
pick
to sit
something.
in them. I watched a lot and I took notes. Flips open checkbook. Smash the heads, lungs, and heart. Okay, close.
Also, I've written
Goodness.
underneath that is paladining.
Paladining?
Paladining.
Paladin.
Paladining.
Wow, that's
Brr.
lovely.
Alright, so, who would like to roll this day of travel?
Ooh, I
It's been a while since Eunice rolled. Eunice!
want to roll. Yeah,
Roll me a d20, Eunice!
I will roll you a d20.
Thank you!
Of course.
Yeah!
Oh,
Ah!
oh,
You
shit.
should calm the fuck down.
No.
No.
No. 7.
7. Okay. Roll me another d20.
Another d20.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, is it daytime?
Oh my gosh, another d20.
Yes.
16.
Okay. Well, you guys can definitely tell you're getting closer to Darthead, and how I can tell that to you is by the amount of farms you start to see, kind of being carved out of the forest. A number of wheat and corn. There is a smaller cornfields. There's only so much corn you can actually make. A lot of wheat fields though. Fields of vegetables. But the field that you guys encountered today is a big grass fields, like half forest in the backside of it, but there's like a small little opening, I should say, into the front of it, right next to the road. And currently, moving through this big pasture area is this large herd of cattle. A mixture of these light brown colored steers and bulls, occasional cow-calf combo coming through. It looks like it's a mix of, I'm going to make it simple, a mix of brown cows and a mixture of black and white cows. So Holsteins,
Vanilla milk
cows,
and chocolate
yeah.
milk.
Shut
Yeah.
up, you.
Motherfucker said vanilla milk.
Yep.
Vanilla
the
milk,
point.
my favorite.
That's
I
the
didn't
point.
even hear vanilla vanilla milk, dude. I just heard chocolate milk, and the farmer in me went anger. God damn it.
They come from
I
brown
knew
cows.
I could upset the farmers here.
Yeah, but it's a mixture of of
Meyer, goddamn
Charlets and what are you doing?
Counting.
And
Don't worry about
currently they're all in process of crossing the road, and there is what appears to be a person on horseback, with like a wide-brimmed hat around it, who's kind of like sitting on the front of it, who kind of turns and looks at your caravan as you approach, just kind of puts a hand up, says, "Whoa there, meow. How y'all doing?"
Meow.
Good day, sir.
Is he a
Tabaxi.
tabaxi?
No. Shut up, Linger.
I understand what you're doing here.
What are you talking about? He goes, how y'all doing?
Did you just say meow?
Did I say meow?
What?
Yeah.
He clearly said now.
Oh my god.
It did kind of sound
not
like meow.
doing this.
No.
He has an accent. It's fine.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
I
Okay.
have an accent.
I'm gonna murder him for his accent.
I think that's called
That look like a
racism.
cat to you guys?
little-
No.
I don't know. Are
He's
you a
a
trans?
no, he's not. He's a human individual, kind of wearing a flannel shirt, wearing these like kind of like blue colored pants, made of some sort of like tough cotton material. He's got like these weird like frilly things on the back of him. He has this kind of like wide brimmed hat and this kind of like mustache that's like dark black mustache goes down his lip and onto his side, down to about right here, big handlebar mustache. He kind of goes.
So, how long is it gonna take for these here cows to be moving down the road?
Well, we got a good number. Good about 100 back there still. Keep coming. Take about another 30 minutes, yeah.
30
I'm
minutes.
just gonna start softly giggling to myself.
I'm gonna glare at Tyrus. Is
What?
there any way we can sneak by, perhaps, or are we gonna just
Sneak
have to
by?
wait for these cows to?
Like,
to...
I mean, you could go around back that way, Meow, but if you do, you know, you might scare them a
I'm
bit.
gonna start giggling as well.
What are you laughing at?
Sorry, Tyrus can.
Just that you keep saying meow.
Oh,
I swear.
I'm not gonna lie, huh?
Meow. I'm not saying meow.
Yeah, What?
Dylan.
Excuse me. Are you a ancient black dragon trapped inside of a cat's body, trapped inside of a human's body?
He kind of like takes his hat off. He looks at it and kind of goes, "No, I don't think so. You'd let me know if that happened, wouldn't you?"
I mean, I would hope you would let me know if that.
No, I'm not a dragon cat in a cat's body in a human's body. Meow. If I was, then I think I would be very upset with this whole ordeal. So, can I help you? I mean, I can only move the cattle so fast. I got my hound dog out back there who's nipping at their heels, keeping them moving, Meow. But if I don't, stay here, they might start wandering left and right along the road.
Oh, my.
Can we assist you in any of this work here, Meow?
Alright, if you're gonna make fun of how I speak, then
No,
I
I'm just trying to speak the same language, bridge the gap. For
You
example.
don't make fun of somebody's accent. You just met
I'm
this
not
person.
making fun of him. I'm trying to make sure we understand each other here now.
Oh.
You're just digging yourselves deeper and deeper.
I'm
Sorry,
confused.
forget it. I'll just move to the back cart and
Did
sit
you
down.
come up with this encounter this morning?
No, it's been on here for a while.
Why?
No, there's no way we watched Super
That's
Truck
no way.
and then
Called-
That is a
That's-
coincidence.
It's called Cows Out. I'm dead serious. It's right there on my list.
Oh my god.
Why
we
is he
watched
saying
Super
meow
Troopers
and not
last
moo?
night, and this
Yeah.
has been on there the whole time.
Yeah, it has been. When I saw that the units rolled that, I'm like,
God
no
damn
fucking
it.
way.
You're on 8
You
right
are
now. I don't know if a goal
Yeah,
10
we
or
need- we
not,
need
like
2
the movie
more.
or not, but
Well, it looks like the end of it's coming around now. About meow, so I suppose we should
Meow, meow.
probably.
Did you just correct your accent?
that's correct. Your accent.
Now, what are you talking about?
John-
Meow?
Can I make a history check to see if I know where people would say meow instead of meow?
Yeah, no, I want to know too. This is ridiculous.
It looks like
That's
it's a regional
10, Sean.
dialect.
That's is history wisdom or intelligence?
It's intelligence.
History's intelligence.
Thank God I'm not fucking stupid. 11.
Hey now.
11.
Hey, I mean, I think. Okay.
People with this
Shoot
kind of
myself.
thicker. This is not the most thick of accents with this kind of dialect. You remember there being hearing something about a civil war that happened a long time ago, and people with that kind of accent are generally from that more southern region of that war that happened, and they won't stop going on about it. Something about rights or whatever.
Yeah, who needs rights?
Hey, I've
What's
seen this
less?
one before.
No, I'm kidding. That's not canon. It's
yes, you've heard
it's
of
Too late. I'm
Texas.
taking.
You've
Too late.
heard
I'm
of
taking
Texas.
this cannon.
It's
South will rise again.
it's a more rural dialect for areas around Darthead, I should say.
Okay.
No
Good
wonder
to
there's
know that we're
slavery.
probably gonna have to deal with this with more people.
No, we're not.
No,
Is this you laughing or him laughing?
This is
Because
Sean
your accents
laughing.
were about the same there for a minute.
No wonder there's slavery in this area.
Okay, Corbin.
I'm just sitting around.
Move along,
Yeah,
meow.
the
All
Russian
right,
really
the cows
be
are gone.
doing
Keep going, meow.
No.
Based.
12 fucking times!
I'm leaving that on there.
What?
Cat.
Yeah, I'm leaving the cows are
The
out
count?
on there. One of my
Oh
favorites.
God.
Why did you have him say meow instead of moo?
Because it's a lot harder to work moo into a
That's Twitter
conversation.
talk.
$20 will say
Oh.
chicken fucker to you.
Oh,
All right.
fuck me.
You guys get traveling the
ready
rest of
to
the day.
die.
Sable is just like sitting there the entire time, like, I fucking hate these people, and just like,
Just casual, just racism towards these
The
guys.
wandering fuckwit.
wandering fuckwit. Rest of the day goes by without any troubles. That only puts about 30 or so minutes into your day, not enough to constitute half-day travel. Yeah. You guys rest that night? Who would like to roll for it the next day?
I'll roll for it.
The next day?
Yes.
And the next
17.
It's the end of Leaves Dance now.
What day
Oh,
is
hey,
it?
it was my birthday a couple days ago.
What day is
Was
it?
it? It is now the 30th of Leaves Dance.
Happy late birthday!
Yeah.
Too bad you never told us, so we don't know.
So we don't
Never
know.
told
And he
us.
mentioned
Oh,
it 4
no.
days later. Woo!
It was in the something channel.
It was the 27th.
That was just for Eunice to write
You
it
guys-
down. I don't
you
think we
guys
ever
look
told
at,
each other our birthdays.
You guys look at Highland later that night, who's sitting there looking at a calendar. He kind of goes, "Did I fucking miss it? Fuck!" Like I can hear Marcus saying that right now.
No happy birthday sending from Giles or anything?
Giles doesn't have sending.
Damn, that motherfucker.
Whatever. Okay.
No, I'm kidding.
All right. Next day of travel goes by fairly smooth. The rain that's been on and off this last week or so has been kind of alleviated itself now, and you guys are looking at an easy next couple days into Darthead. At this point now, you guys are you're on the far enough outside of Darthead that you're starting to hit the taverns about once every day travel or so. Especially near big cities, and you guys know, and the previous caravan guards know this. Around bigger cities, especially like Darthead or up towards Ascalshow, a lot of inns make their money by being those waypoints for caravans as they come by to siphon a little bit of money off of. And this is like you guys are just now hitting on this day like the end of it. Generally it's about 3 days out. Anything more than that, and you start to be like, oh, I have to ship how much alcohol 4 days out? No, fuck that. And so yeah, you guys actually get to stay in inns tonight on Sable's dime. Unless there's anything specific you want to do in the inns. No? Cool. Alright. I'm assuming Celeste drinks alcohol. It's a great time. She probably makes her money back by betting on chess. Who knows?
I would like to resummon familiars at Tracem at some point along these travels.
Absolutely. As you're like resummoning that and you just finished it, what does your Tracem look like?
Ooh.
Didn't expect that one, did you?
I was actually thinking about it a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna do like a darker gray cat with like gray feathers with like every couple feathers you have like little specks of red feather in there.
Um, yeah. So you're finishing up the summoning of this, and this. Um, well, actually, this is probably good for Ulrich too, because this will be the first time Ulrich sees an animal, or most of you see an animal like this, I should say. Um, a little cat-like creature with these two like owl wings out the side of it, occasional speckles of red feathers within the wings themselves, kind of giving it like a almost looks like the tassels like that the cowboy was wearing, kind of look to it. And Sable goes, "Oh, what a cute little kitty! Look at this little. It has wings. That is interesting. I can't believe I didn't ask this before, but what is your pet's name? Is it a pet? Do you have a name for it?
You know,
Or did you not get that far?
I just recently learned how to do this.
Okay. Is
I
it the
don't
same
really-
one every time?
Nah. Would I know if that's...
Generally, it's
Is that
like,
how it work?
generally it's a fey creature that you then morph and shape
Yeah.
into whatever. Yeah.
But would I be summoning a new one every time I
Recast it.
cast the spell?
You can do that, but most wizards or people with access to the spell do not.
No, it's generally a new one every time. So, if I do plan on keeping them a while, I guess a name would be a good idea.
Well, unlikely.
Just a quick way to refer to them, I guess.
Yes, that's true. Do another drink, and Sable goes gets another drink.
Alcohol.
Alcohol. All right.
He needs goggles. If he's gonna fly around all bunch, like the one's gonna get in his eyes and like dry out his eyes. He needs goggles.
Fair. Goggles. Sure.
Goggles.
All right.
Goggles.
Next day of travel. Someone want
Next
to
day of travel.
I got it.
Myers got it.
Ooh, high dice. It got stuck in the dice tower.
All right, welcome to the first day of Harvest Tide.
Yeah, that's a good sign.
17.
17. That's the second 17 I think we got. Another day, beautiful encounters. Nothing really. The good weather persists. Nothing really out of the ordinary here. And you guys are now starting to see like Darthead Collective patrols. You guys are now outside a very large city. The farms are now like row to row. There is no at this point. There's not much like woodlands in between farms. Farms are generally like, it's not like exact Jeffersonian grid, if that makes sense, because there's no way that would happen with all these lakes around here. But there's definitely a lot more farms in the area, a lot of wheat being grown. There's a lot of cotton. There's a lot of there's a lot of stuff being grown. A lot of smaller farms, especially. Occasionally, you do see like a bigger farm with like, that's kind of like its own small city, if that makes sense in a way, with like one big like area with a bunch of buildings collected around, and then just like sprawling fields around it. You also start to see Darthead Collective patrols. These units of about 6 to 10 guards, depending. Generally wearing like a metal breastplate and then like leathers. Nothing too heavy, I should say. They generally have spears. Generally, the officer, it looks like, carries a sword on their hip instead of walking around with a spear. Or at least whoever's leading the patrol. Generally smaller stuff. Sable comments in it a couple of times and says, like if she sees like a smaller unit led by like a younger like captain or commander, says, "Look at that, they're out of step. They're bad at this." And then just kind of keeps walking, or keeps driving the cart, I should say. Who's driving the other cart? Wilkes?
I am.
Okay.
Sean,
Yes.
during this trip, can I have been helping translate Ulrich's book?
Yeah, you can get started on that. Go ahead and roll, just to see how much like progress you've made in the last 3 days from the ambush. 2 days at this point. 3 days to Darthead. Go ahead and
What do you
roll
want me to
2
roll?
history checks.
2 history checks. Okay. History. What is my history? Not a lot. -1. So first one is a 5. Second one is a 16.
Okay. First day, don't make much progress as you're still repairing from that, the fight and still like kind of getting back on your feet, if that makes sense. This last day with this beautiful weather and and the spotting of the cows, you get a bit more progress. Do you want me to tell you as we go the information you get, or do you want it at the very end, all the information?
Very end.
Okay. All right. I would say you need 2 more good checks on it, and then you'll have all the information.
Okay. And I make how many checks per day? Just 1?
Just 1. Technically, it's been 4, so you do get 1 more check. It's a 4-day trip from the ambush site to Darthead.
That one is another 6, so 5.
All right. Okay.
So fail.
Not much progress.
Yeah.
Get a paragraph done. It's a slug, and there's other things you'd rather be doing. But anyway, next day of travel. Who's rolling it? Come on now, we're almost there.
I can do it.
Let's get it, Theodore. Theodore's been out the last couple of days. Theodore gets to roll. Give me a D20, Theodore.
Blowing it. Nat 20.
Hey.
I'll take it.
Oh shit.
Nice.
It's been charging.
You'll take it?
I'll take
No,
it.
I prefer a third. I prefer a third.
It's alright, I'll take it.
The nat 20 travel.
All right, Theodore. There's 2 things you get to choose from here. You either get to gain a day of travel, so you guys get to Darthead at the end of the day today, or you can pick an encounter on the favorable encounters chart.
Oh,
I won't tell you what it
shit.
is, but you pick a number 1 through 20.
Don't screw us over.
I'm absolutely picking a favorable encounter.
I figured you would.
All right, let
always
me see the chart.
I can't show you the chart.
Oh wait, I get to pick.
You just pick
A
a
number.
number.
He's
1
gonna
through
pick the
20.
number.
Pick a number. Okay,
I'll let you know
fuck.
right now. The cow's out was number 16.
Number
Please don't do it again.
16.
Please
No.
don't. Please don't. Please don't.
All right, let's go
He's
number.
back.
Let's go 12.
12. What was this one? Okay, I know this one. All right, as you guys are journeying along the day, it's a little bit past noon, probably 2:33 area, and as you guys are journeying, there is this is probably like one of the there's probably lakes more in this area, so there's a bit more like woodland coverage and whatnot, and you guys come across a lone horse in the middle of the road, kind of slightly grazing on the grass off by itself off to the left-hand side. It's just kind of sitting there, and it's about 60 feet away right now. What would you guys like to do?
Just
Say
looks
what
like
kind-
a normal horse.
Yeah, Sable kind of stops the cart. It's saddled. It has bags on it. Sable
I would
stops
like
the
to make a
cart.
perception check to see if I can find anyone nearby.
Roll a perception check.
17.
17. You look around, kind of like look down into the ditches off to the side a little bit. Don't see anybody down there. You look down the road. Don't see anybody. You look back. There's the farmer you passed a little while ago who left his farm and was taking goods to the inn. But no one necessarily near this horse.
Footsteps around? Or is it too
Yeah.
hard to tell that?
You can roll
Can
survival check
I-
for footsteps. Yes, Theodore.
Survival?
I'm gonna try and
Survival.
approach it, I guess.
Okay. You go up to the horse, Theodore. Or Riz, I should say. You get off the wagon. You go up to the horse. You would know when something is equipped for like survival situations or for like long distance traveling, I should say. That's what this horse is. It has bags on it. It's like it's a chestnut brown horse. It has like a comfortable riding saddle on it. It has the spurs and bridle and everything on there.
Say, is the horse acting like scared with me getting close at all?
No.
Or-
It's just chilling. It's just sitting there, just chewing on some grass. It looks at you as you get closer, and then just kind of like, just keeps an eye on you as you approach, but doesn't like run or anything like that.
I'll try to slowly put a hand on its neck.
It does that thing like when you approach where it like shivers for a second as you put it on, just as like a reaction. But you put it on there and it just kind of chills and just kind of like looks at you, like its head kind of goes all the way around. It's like, what are you doing?
Oh,
It's a predator. It's
hey,
looking
fine.
forward.
Fine, I'm just taking a look at you, and I'll just like kind of start going through the bags and see if I can get any more info on like
Iris
who
with
belonged to.
forces.
You go ahead and make an investigation check. Look through the bags.
See, it's gonna be a 12.
12. Going through the bags, there's like a lot of like standardized rations in here. There is a quiver on there with some arrows in it. There is, like I said, dried rations. There is a water skin on here. And there's also like a like it takes you a second, but on the far side there's also like a journal inside of it, and a quick peek through that shows that this is it's like a hunter's horse. Like this is some hunter's horse, and it says that like they were last making camp about a week ago to the east a little bit, in like a forested area. That's about all you get from that. That was the last entry about a week ago.
Damn.
No name
Oh.
on the journal or anything?
No
Not important
name
name.
that I saw. Okay. Does anyone want an extra horse? I guess.
I mean,
Sell it.
we don't say no to free transportation.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Well, is there anyone else around? Oh.
Not at the moment, really. Not really. Based on the previous.
Did I find
Alright.
any footsteps at the 13 survival?
13 survival, looking for footsteps beyond nothing like from the like. I got off a horse and this is the prints I left. None of that. This is a well-traveled road, so there's the occasional wagon or footsteps around. Even occasional like hoof prints. You don't know how many are from this horse or how long it's been here. You can make a rough guess based on the amount of grass it's ate. It can't have been here for too long.
You think it'd be a dart head? Maybe somebody
John,
lost their horse
Do I
in reward for
like
it.
smell any fresh scents of people on it at all?
Make a perception check with advantage.
Nat 20.
He's like, I already rolled.
I already rolled it.
Smelling for people on the horse specifically.
If it's anything fresh or if it's some faded, that
It's
kind of deal.
Stale. It's a very stale, older smell of, like on the saddle specifically, of like sweat. It smells. The saddle also smells like it's been through a lot, I should say. Like it's old and worn. It's got some water damage to it. The leather hasn't been probably taken care of in a bit. But you get the sense that this horse probably belongs or belonged to a hunter. Where they're at now, who knows?
Okay. Yeah, from what I can tell,
John?
it seems like it's been a
Yes.
hot minute since I rode it.
I would like to try to mount the horse.
Make an animal handling check.
Oh shit. Oh well. 18.
18? Yeah, you mount the horse, no worries. You get a foot in the stirrup. Is this your first time mounting a horse?
Probably.
Probably.
Actually.
You
He's done like dog sleds before, but
Yeah.
probably not a horse actually.
no. You get the foot up. You get a foot in there. You get the left foot in first. You kind of go, yep, and you're like, okay. Actually, no, that's
Alright,
unlikely.
So
You like have to like jump up and get up on top of that, and the horse is very, very, very patient with you as you mount a horse for the first time.
I'm sorry. Just work with me.
And it's like you're like rocking back and forth, and you watch the horse just kind of like looks at Wilk, like gives the side eye of like, why are you letting this happen? And
Why are you forsaking me, Father?
Riz like finagles
I'm
his
gonna
way
go
up there.
attempt to help Riz.
With some help, it's not too hard to get him up there. I was
Well,
more rolling
can you
for how
get my-
patient the horse is gonna be.
Can you get my leg?
You help him
Oh, you
push his
poor,
leg
poor
up.
animal.
And it's just kind of vibes like, are you fucking kidding me?
Well,
You're on a horse. You did it.
That was easier than I thought.
Hey, now get off.
What? No.
I mean, try. Like, try to get off.
Oh no.
You struggled that bad to get on.
I don't think I could.
He's gonna have
But you
to
know
fall
what?
off.
I'm on the horse. I'm gonna stay on the horse.
This is
Would
where I
like
live
to
now.
whisper to the horse, go.
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 Roll an animal handling check. Doesn't speak English.
No, Langrick.
Ooh, a 13 plus. Animal handling 5 and 18.
You whisper
No.
go to it. It
say
slowly
go?
starts walking forward, which I think is
Wait.
probably worse for Riz.
Hold on.
It seems pretty well
Oh
trained.
shit. Wait, is it walking in the same direction that we were?
Just kind of walking right now, not really in a direction. Kind of walks for a bit, goes up to like the nearby lake, and just kind of sticks its head in the water for a second.
Oh. All right, drink up.
You've never done this
guess.
before, Riz, have you?
I am a quick learner.
It shows.
So no.
Well, we're gonna go ahead and head off. We'll see you when you catch up.
Yep, good luck.
Wait, hold on.
Good luck.
Sable goes, good
luck.
luck, my good
Give me,
friend.
Sink or
Give me-
swim.
Just give me a few minutes. He's a little thirsty.
Sink
I'm
or
gonna
swim.
tell Riz to scooch back, and I'm gonna hop back on the horse too.
Okay, who's driving the other?
What?
Who's driving the other cart now?
Ah, shit. Corbin.
I'll do
I'll
that.
I'll do it.
Corbin's
I'll
I
driving
can
drive
the
also
cart.
drive.
Corbin
Are
can
you
do
on
it.
the front of the horse or am I on
I'll
the
do it.
front?
I'm on the front. You're
On
on
the
the
one,
back.
do you
Oh,
really
okay.
want the heavy robot on the one that's been damaged by fire?
Yes.
Yeah. No.
Yes.
No, we don't want that.
Yes.
Who's driving it?
Okay, Hans.
No.
Hans.
To
You guys
be
have a horse?
fair.
It's a standard riding horse.
This is built. This cart is built
You have
well.
found standard horse.
Congratulations.
I will.
That's
I will
one of the
not
favorable
second-
encounters.
second.
I'm gonna have to change that.
I
because
will
don't wanna give you guys
attempt
infinite horses.
to teach Riz a little bit of how to ride horse.
Okay. It's Theodore, you're not proficient in land vehicles, perchance, are you?
Oh no, not land
I didn't
vehicles.
think so. This is not technically a land vehicle. This is technically a horse.
That is
Or
a-
an
animal handling.
Is that not
Vehicle
a
horse.
land-
Yeah, handling.
Vehicle
It's
horse.
not really a vehicle, Meyer.
Let me look up the definition of vehicle. Hold on.
What's it measured in? Horsepower.
Exactly.
Biotic
Seems
vehicle.
kind of
You guys,
fishy.
it's more of like if Cadix was driving, not Cadix. Fuck. If
Hold on.
Riz was driving, it'd be more like tied to the back of the cart. What? What? Mark?
A thing used for transporting people or goods, especially on land, such as a car, truck, or
It's not a thing. It's an animal.
It is a thing. Oh, animals are things, though.
animals.
Like,
are things.
I would give him for, like, driving carts or shit like that.
Yeah.
But
But
animals
horse and
are
noun.
another thing.
Horse is a noun.
Just
So
horse
tell me,
and
tell me,
noun.
so tell me how the
Yes,
commands
horse
for
is a noun.
stopping a horse drawing a cart and stopping a horse
Well, there's
that
a
you're riding
difference.
are different.
There's a difference with a horse drawing a cart and just running on its own.
Anyway.
I don't think there is.
Who would like to
The
do the next
DM
day
has
of travel?
spoken.
You guys have
I
another
am
horse.
arguing this.
Congratulations.
We continue.
I shall name him Chuck.
Okay. Chuck it
Chuck
is.
roast.
Chuck the horse.
Chuck the horse.
We shall eat.
Who's rolling? Who wants to roll?
No!
No.
I shall
Fuck it.
roll.
Are we
We shall
keeping this
roast
as
this
our
Chuck.
horse to travel with?
Yeah, they're keeping the horse.
I shall roll a 17.
Is this the next day?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes. Gotcha.
17, John.
17. Another beautiful day of traveling.
I have not
Darthead is
gotten any
not too
progress.
far. At this point, you guys can probably start to see the outskirts of Darthead itself. Darthead is probably the largest town in this immediate area. City. It's a city, at least by these perspectives. Quick overview for those who don't know what Darthead is, or just a general knowledge of Darthead for around. Darthead has a population of approximately 3,500, mostly humans, and a mixture of humans and orc as the major populations. Small populations of tieflings, goblinoids, dwarves, not much elves in this area. Just pardon me, Jesus. It was the former capital of the Darthead Collective. The capital has since moved to Asculshow, the larger city, or the now larger city, I should say. It used to be a lot bigger than it was. It used to be about 50k people, but then after the flood, the Great Flood, it kind of lost its kind of pizzazz as like, oh, everywhere's beachfront property now, and people kind of moved to Askelskov because it had a better seat, I should say. It also, for those of you that traveled with caravans for a bit, and actually what you guys are transporting right now, is that it has a strong production company sells here that makes and sells luxury products. What's it called? The Cellscap production company. They do a lot of fishing here. They do a lot of farming here. They do a lot of stuff like that. Let me turn my light on quick. But approaching the city from the outside, it is walled. It's kind of organized. I haven't made a map for the city yet. Sorry. It has like a layered organization, kind of like built in between the two lakes, right? And so initially it started off as a citadel in the middle, built like up on a hilltop in between the two lakes as like a strong point, and then a secondary exterior wall, and then since then the kind of houses on the outside have kind of filled in around it and kind of built it like that, if that makes sense. As you guys kind of approach from the outside, you guys are nowhere near the wall at the moment. It's going to start off as like a bunch of just like first scattered houses, then it's going to get into thicker like suburbs sort of deal. But as you get closer, you start to see a lot of the architecture is made out of a lot of lumber and wood houses here, with like stone bases, and then to like keep water out, and then like wooden tops, and what looks to be like this like almost, it doesn't look like clay, it looks like dark black stone, if that makes sense. But it's also very thin. It's essentially, they have their own like tar kind of like for roofing sort of deal. But yeah, you guys approach from the outside of the city, and the general vibe of the city is one of like just like working and production is the best way to put it. This is a production city. They make things, they build things. This is very industrial. You have a job to do, you better do it right, sort of deal. And there is a lot of pressure to get where you're going and then get to your next thing. It's a very hurried city, with like one main road that you guys are on right now that runs all the way through the city, and then out the other side actually, to continue on the I believe, is this the tradeway? No, I don't think this is the tradeway. That's something else. It's the Iron Road that stops at Denton. But yes, you guys are in the city of Darthead. As you guys approach, Sable goes, "Welcome to Darthead, the biggest bunch of busy assholes this side of the Fengaldar. Besides Askelshire. So, I say we get our goods sorted, we find a place to put your new horse, go from there."
Alright.
Sounds good.
Also, you
How
named
do
him
you-
Chuck.
Chuck it is.
Chuck the horse.
Alright, Chuck the horse.
What, are we keeping Chuck?
We are keeping Chuck.
No.
It is too late.
I
Yes.
don't see how it wouldn't hurt.
How much gold?
We're keeping
I-
Chuck.
Horse
I
worth?
already come on. I already love it.
If we're keeping
Kind of.
Chuck, we're keeping Chuck.
Guys,
We need
already
armor.
named it. We can't get rid of it now.
We need to make sure that he's armored so he doesn't get hurt.
Sean, how much gold is a horse worth?
We're not selling Chuck.
We're
I
not
will make-
selling Chuck.
I
He
will
is
make armor
ours.
for this horse. I will make armor for this horse out of all the 13 short swords I found.
Just tape the swords to the horse.
To the front.
Yeah.
Grabbing
bro.
speed, Chuck.
A riding
give
horse
Chuck-
is worth 75 gold pieces.
Chuck with a lot of gold, huh?
Boys, horses are worth kind of a lot.
We are not selling.
What
stuff.
benefits
Why?
do
What's
we
the
get
benefit
from a
to have it? We
horde?
have to feed it. We have to house it.
Well,
And we
it
just
is-
got done with our caravan.
Oh, we
who's no
literally
longer to
just-
caravan anymore. And we're gonna need a way to carry shit.
that is
Our
true.
backs? How much
Yeah.
stuff are you carrying?
I don't know.
I'm getting through
I also
13
have-
short
My
swords.
bag only has
Look
so
at
much
him.
space.
He's carrying around a new big fucking giant battle axe. Look at that thing. Why are you carrying that thing around?
Strap it on your back.
It's nice. It is on my back.
It's nice.
It's nice.
Then what's the issue? You're carrying
There's
it
no
anyway.
issue, but if we get more shit, like his 13 short swords, we might need more room.
Is it the magic axe?
I have no idea.
I have space.
You want me to identify it?
If you want.
I can also
I
identify
don't have
it
it
if you want.
prepped.
I can
throw,
identify it. if you
Okay,
would
Tyrus, identify it.
I throw my short swords on it
It'll
too,
take you
and
an hour.
make sure those are Monday.
That's not how identify works.
13 extra hours.
I'd
bud.
still do it.
I'm going to ritually cast identify at the normal speed.
Okay, that at the normal speed. So
10 minutes?
An hour.
no.
10 minutes or an hour?
What do you
Ritual
mean?
cast is an hour.
No,
straight up.
ritually
Scribe
cast.
wizards once a day can cast ritually without having to tack on the extra time of a ritual cast.
Oh, that's convenient as
So
fuck.
Might as
you
well
can
wasn't
just-
here to hear that. All right, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, once a day. So,
Once a day. So you sit down with, you just open up your book and like Cadell's like, don't even like sit down. That's it's a battle axe, and this is what it does. And essentially, it is a +1 battle axe. But when you reduce a creature to 0 HP, you can use your reaction to move half of your speed.
I tell that to Wilk.
Is that
Crystal,
an actual name for an enchanted item, or is that something you just came up with, Sean?
There's no like named thing for that. I came up with that.
Okay.
Yep.
You can name it yourself. I didn't get a chance to
Frank.
ask the giant spirit what he called it, and I'm sure it'd be something foul. So says Cadell,
Or something dumb. It is
or
a giant.
something dumb. He
It
did.
didn't seem
Great.
very
So it was a
smart.
great X, right?
Yes, it's a great axe.
Great X, there we go. Great X +1. Okay. I will customize that later with that stuff. You should send me that just over Discord.
Okay, I'll do that later.
Would I be able to just quickly look over the 13 swords and tell them they're all mundane?
Yeah.
Is there like a tell to magic items?
They're
guess I don't know.
generally the tell for magic items is they generally don't rust, or chip easily.
And
These
are
are
all
not in the
rusted
best
and chipped.
condition. No.
Yeah, Corvin, these are all just normal swords.
Cool. I'm going to melt them down.
You do that.
They get a little bit of wood
Corbin.
in there, but you can just get that out. It's fine.
Corvin heads off to the blacksmith.
Hey, a little bit of wood is good.
Do we
Little
want to find a
carb.
place to meet up first before we go off gallivanting?
Yeah, where
Yeah,
are we
that-
going
that is-
to drop off all this cargo?
Well,
and get
we
in
got to
here?
go to Skellscap warehouse to deal with that first, and I have to talk to Chloe
Do you want
about.
us all to go?
If you'd like to, you want to meet Chloe? They're kind of a big person around here.
Yeah, I'll tag along.
Yeah,
Sure.
Good to make connections.
Yes.
Sections are always good.
All right, let's go meet Chloe. So let's just keep
Hey,
it
we
quiet.
can brand
All
we
right.
can brand ourselves now, the Wandering Flames.
Haha.
Okay.
Whatever.
Sorry.
Haha.
You guys work through town until you get to the northern side of Darthead. A warehouse kind of built in the docks district, not too far away from like an industrial zone, if that makes sense. And you guys do get some looks about the burnt carriage that you guys are driving at the moment. But you guys make it to this warehouse. You guys stand outside for a hot second before it's like a half walled in area. Like there's like a pseudo fence with like 2 guards posted outside that are wearing like just simple like kind of similar breastplates to those rule guards you saw outside. By the way, the guards that work inside the city are more well armored than the rule guards like out on the road, if that makes sense. Nobody likes walking around in heavy armor all the time. The ones inside the city generally wear helmets, and they also wear a breastplate. Some of them wear bracers if they're more higher ranking. Some of them even wear greaves or protections for the legs, but nobody around here is wearing full plate armor. If you're wearing full plate armor, you're heading to fight somebody, if that makes sense. But these guards kind of like go, all right, what's the deal? What are you doing here? And Sable goes, I'm Sable Nightshade from Nightshade Transportation. I have carts for delivery. I also need to speak to Chloe about our business arrangements and how things have changed. And they go, well, you don't have to tell us all of that. And they go, but it's good to get out of there, I guess. And they go, all right. And they let you guys in, and you guys are kind of led into like a small like courtyard area where you wait with the stuff for a little bit before a couple of workers are like brought out, and they go, are these your horses? And Sable goes, no, those are from the company. They bought them. Those are not mine. And they go, all right. And they take the 2 carriages away inside the warehouse, presumably to be unloaded. As like the doors to the warehouse open to let the caravan in, that you guys are no longer on, you can see that there is a number of like cranes and like a pulley system set up to like lift the heavier boxes off to set to the side. It's fairly chaotic in there, but not to the point of like uncontrolled, if that makes sense. It's controlled chaos of the amount of workers going through, unloading things and stacking them in neat places. It seems like every single box has their place to go. And Sable did, in fact, hand off that sheet, the list with all the stuff listed through it. About 10 minutes after this, Sable's still like talking to like the dock hand that was like handling, getting people and unloading the stuff. Before a tabaxi actually approaches you all. Let me find the description quick. A tabaxi merchant kind of looking into... Hi, Isabel, you're in Darthead now.
Oh, that took a lot longer than I thought it would. I'm so sorry.
You're good, no worries.
Cake?
Did you get cake?
Did you get your cake?
Huh?
Did you get your cake?
Yeah, it was baked Alaska.
Oh, wow.
Did you eat it too?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Okay.
Come on, that was such a good
That
joke.
was good. That was
Come
good.
on.
That was
I like
good.
that one.
I've never...
I just ran up 3 flights of stairs.
That's fair. What is baked Alaska, by the way? I've never had that. Isn't that like...
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
That was fancy as shit.
It is like ice cream in the center with a
No.
cake around the end and meringue, isn't it?
Shut the fuck up. Langrick, you're wrong. It's a cake.
You! I cooked one of these in fucking FCS!
It's a cake base. It's a big circle of ice cream, and it's meringue on top, and you shove it in the oven.
I thought, okay, cool.
That's what he just said.
It's literally what I just said. She's just being a bitch.
Doesn't that melt the ice cream?
No.
No.
You have like
that
the actual
long.
cake, and then you just toast the meringue.
Cake works as a the cake works as an insulator, so it doesn't melt.
Yeah,
Weird.
same with meringue.
Interesting.
You can
Isabel,
insulate
catch
these
you
from
up to
that- oh.
speed. You guys found a random horse on the side of the road from a random encounter, so you guys took it.
Oh,
Their name
Riz
is
has a-
Chuck,
Riz has a horse.
as designated by Wilk. Riz is the one riding it. See how that works.
Does
What-
Riz want to take it in the battle?
I mean, if I figure out how to ride it first, that
Okay.
kind of has to happen.
You guys are now in
But-
Darthead.
I already have ideas.
You guys are now in the city of
Oh,
Darthead, a
God.
city of about 35,000-ish people. Largest city you've been in a while. In fact, some of these larger cities, some of these people have been in. In fact, yeah, most of them. Most of you, this is the largest city you've been in, except
This is a small
Bigger
town to
than
me.
goalposts.
This is a
bigger
small
than-
town.
It's not bigger
Is
than
it bigger
Colpost.
from where I'm from?
It's not bigger than no.
Is it
Me-
bigger than Bolshaya?
Corbin
It's a little bit
and
smaller.
Ulrich-
Yours is a little bit bigger.
Corbin and Ulrich have been here already.
Yeah, you guys have been here.
Yes.
Askell Show is bigger.
Oh shit, yes.
Um,
Forgot that.
quick layout of how Darthead is built. I don't have a map for it yet. That'll be next session. I'll have that. Citadel in the center, secondary wall, and then like a bunch of like houses that filled in the area in between the 2 lakes. And you guys are currently at the Cellscap production company's warehouse where they store a lot of things. And you're about to meet Chloe Batir, a tabaxi-looking individual wearing like this nice finery-looking like a blue top with these like brownish pants that go down into these very nice like leather boots that they're wearing. They carry no visible weapons on them. They are tabaxi in nature with a fur pattern of that of a like very a lightish white / gray cat, if that makes sense. Male, two ears that kind of come back with they're facing out. And as they approach, they go, "Ah, Sable, it's good to see you again. How was the journey?" And then Sable goes, "Chloe, it's good to see you. Yes." And they like hug. They hug like friends. And he goes, "I hate to break it to you, Chloe, but Tessa did not survive the journey. We were ambushed by a long story is the best way to put it. Bandits / slavers, bad deal. Just to the northeast of here at the Emholds turnoff." They go, "Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry for your loss. Tessa was a great boon. Her wonderful potatoes and record-keeping skills will be missed. What does that mean for you, Tessa? Are you wishing to continue our arrangement? I can set you up. If you don't want to be a solo, I can set you up here as Elscap and continuing our journey." She goes, No, I'm going to head back to Tenekai. I've been away from Belgian too long now. I suppose it goes time I see him again. It's only been a year or two, so. And Chloe goes, "Of course. Who are your illustrious friends around here?" Chloe says, turning to look at you all, and Sable says, "Oh, these are a bunch of assholes that probably saved my life from dying from that giant and other tiefling woman."
We're called the Wandering Flames.
They just came up with that. I don't know if they're still working that or if they're.
We're workshopping it. Don't worry.
Yeah. We think we're going to stick with it.
I don't know. I thought that sounded pretty good.
I think it sounds pretty good. I think you guys could roll with it. They just came up with it, but I think it sounds pretty good. And they're the ones.
I think it's just fine.
These are individuals that came from Yunkin's recommendation to get me over here. And Chloe goes,
Yunkin is my old comrade.
"Ah, I see. I never journeyed with Yunkin when he was still a mercenary. I was much more on the business side of things, but
you should have seen him. He was a berserker in battle. It was glorious.
I've heard the stories. Well, once again, I'm so sorry you had trouble, and for the loss of Tessa, she will be missed by us all. Are you so you're saying you're looking for more work at this point, or you want more of a open contract sort of deal? Because from what I'm hearing, Sable is looking to stay out of the business for a second.
Well, I guess on how much we're getting paid.
I mean, we have a couple goals in mind already, I suppose.
What is our next goal here? Are we moving up towards? We're still heading.
I'm trying to get to Tenekai.
north?
I'd like to hit Askel Show on the way.
Well, that's
Do you have
I
any
thought our
work
original
traveling?
plan was to go to
I thought we were
Elsko
going
Show
to-
to then help Marcus find his ship
No,
and then
I
head to
thought we were going to go
Tenekai
kick that bitch's ass. They went north.
Yeah, Sable wanted to hunt.
She did want revenge.
Yes, we want to go.
Inga.
We want to go
As
kill Inga, yes.
much as I want to do that, do we feel like we are strong enough to go against them right now?
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
think alone Inga is ours.
That's if we can get her alone now.
Yeah.
That was her and a hill giant with a bunch of other weak guys. What if she brings people on her level?
She won't have her hill giant anymore.
Well, this is
No.
Well,
But
the hill
Tom-
giant was hired. We don't
The
know
hill
what kind
giant
of
is-
stuff she has.
We don't
within
know
her
what
own
stuff they
base.
have also their strength-wise.
Are you
Well, maybe
saying
There
we could-
was
we could
a
try to be a
lot
bit
of them on
more-
the island.
is this a blue tiefling woman, perhaps with white hair? Is just that
Yes.
Smile.
Yes.
Oh, she has been a thorn in my operations side for the last couple of months now. If you are looking to kill her, I could perhaps lend some aid in a way.
Could you
Is that
pay us
aid in
for
the-
it?
Riz is on the right track here.
Well, I need some goods delivered to Emhold anyway, and from what I hear, she's been hitting a lot of areas in that area. Pardon me, I drank so much lemonade earlier that I can't. I shipped it in from Tenekai. It's giving me the burps. I want another drink now. 1 second.
God damn it.
Sour. Anyway.
Lemonade, my favorite.
You want to try some? It's on the
No,
the
yeah,
top
I
of
would love to splash it on my face.
Oh.
No mouth.
My apologies, my good
He's
friend.
what they call in the South a robot.
Ruby?
I see.
Robot.
No.
Karenka.
I would, I'll make this deal with you. If Sable here vouches for you, and Sable goes, they are trustworthy enough. And Chloe goes, enough? Enough to want to kill someone that they already have a vendetta with. And she goes, and Chloe goes, personal vendetta / business opportunity. These are good times to be in this business. I will
So
give
you said you could help us out
Yes.
somehow?
So you're saying that they are powerful magically? Is that the way you're looking at it?
Yeah.
So
They said something about the shifting planes.
they do what?
That was about... She stole coal over here from a different plane about 4 years ago.
Well, that's fun. I'm sorry. Do you...
Done is done.
Do you need to go back?
Not really urgently.
Alright.
Oh, hey, is it Flo or Clo?
Clo.
Clo.
As in K-L-O.
Clo.
I almost had it right. I had a
What?
CLO.
What plane of existence are we on?
The material plane?
No, it's the water plane.
Still would agree that it's the water plane.
No.
If this isn't the water plane, why is there water everywhere? We met a Triton already.
Why would you
I'm
do
sorry,
this
I
island?
was hoping that someone could convince him. They've been living here their
He
entire
is
life.
too stubborn-headed to be convinced.
Why would there be a Triton here if it wasn't the water plane?
To Cole's point, we do all water to survive.
Why is there a fire genasi on the not on the fire plane?
Cole, do you
Kidnapped here.
drink water?
Exactly.
Yeah, I drink water. There's water everywhere.
Even on the
Is
fire
there
plane?
water in the fire
Do you
plane?
drink? How do you drink water?
Was there water in the fire plane? Yes. Not often. Our main drink was wine.
Nice.
Damn
How do
it.
you grow
That
grapes
sounds
without
like
water?
Celeste's heaven.
But like you're made of fire. So
import
how
it.
does the water like get down
Really
into you?
It's cooler on the inside.
So are you from the city of Brass, I would take it then?
Yes.
I've been looking into traveling there. Any sort of recommendations I should look for?
I heard the
Like, for
casinos
what?
are good.
Like, to the city of Brass, anything I should watch out? I have also heard casinos are nice. Well, I'm new money, if that makes sense. Made my own way here.
It's bigger than you could ever possibly imagine. Anything that you could want, you could find there.
Anything?
You can
Yeah,
find
no.
a ship in there.
This place would be tiny. Like, how big is this city? How many people are here?
Yeah, 35k or so.
35K? So you say this is but a big city?
For the area, there's bigger ones.
The city of Brass has, on average, roughly about 4 million people, residents. Not considering the tens of thousands of tourists, travelers, and merchants in there any day.
This is true.
Damn, that's a lot of
Lot of cash.
people to.
That's not
Yeah.
counting slaves, either. Which make up 2/3 of the population, I believe?
Oh,
Two-thirds.
holy shit!
Yes.
Yeah.
So I see why Inga had an interest in the fire plane.
Yes. That would make sense
Hmm.
if she was a slaver.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe I wait a little bit longer before I go visit the city of Brass. That sounds like a lot. Maybe I start with Colpost first and work my way up, yes?
Good protection while you're there.
Okay. Protection sounds like a great idea. Alright. Anyway,
And sunscreen.
Okay, back to
Isabel's
the
muted.
Silver-Tooth Slavers bullshit.
fair. Isabel's muted. I think she's on a phone call with someone. That's kind of funny.
I wasn't sure if she was talking to us or not.
No, I don't think she can even hear us right now.
On
No,
a
I
side
don't
note,
think
though,
she
if
could
you
be
are going to
zoning
the
out.
fire plane and want protection,
Hey, isn't it funny that
you got a group of mercenaries right here.
isn't it funny that Tim is a wizard?
Shut up. I
not
just
deaf.
watched that movie the other night. Shut up.
She's not deaf.
What?
She's just
She's
muted.
not deaf, but she's not paying attention.
No, it's kind of funny. Anyway, don't let her know. Don't like look at her. I mean, you can look at her because she doesn't know you're looking at her.
Don't look at her.
Don't look at her. Don't look at her. Don't let her know.
Anyway,
I don't even think she
Stand
knows we're
still.
talking about her.
I probably should.
So we
Stand
go
still.
to
She can't
Anyway.
see you if you don't move.
Chloe goes.
go to M hold.
Well, if you're holding the M-holds, I'll make a deal with you. I need some goods delivered there anyway. And, it could be a good trap for them if they're coming to, you know, be assholes. But, if you're looking to wipe them out at the source, which is what I recommend, I could, loan you a line of credit at Oliver's. And, he might be
I
able to
feel
get you
like
set up.
if we go for the source, we need more information. Because we don't
I-
have a where, we don't have a how many, we don't have
Yeah.
a how well equipped.
I don't know if this is the type of thing we want
At
to be taking on
least-
right now.
I want to take it on.
I think we at least start with Inga. And
I
then
agree with
maybe
at least
we
starting
keep
with
her
Inga.
On,
That
keep you
sounds
on
like a good
retainer,
idea.
if that doesn't make sense.
Oh yes, I thought that was what they were talking about. Only going.
I don't
for
think she knows she's muted.
No, I think she's talking
No,
to someone
I think
on
she's
the
on the
phone.
phone.
She's
She's on
probably
the phone.
FaceTiming someone.
Oh my gosh, she
Uh-oh.
was, wasn't she?
Oh,
Oh
is she
my
back
gosh, she's
now?
unmuted.
Sorry, my mom called me.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
Called it.
What happened?
Damn.
Nothing,
Uh,
we're just chatting.
Trying to figure out if you were talking.
Yeah,
next
I
move.
agree with just going for Inga for now. I would like more information on the whole organization as a whole before we try to attempt that, but I would. That is another thing on my shit list.
We can just start with reconnaissance.
Yeah, we could start with Inga. We don't have to worry about all of Silver Teeth right now. That is not our super problem right now.
Have any reliable way to find Inga yet right now, or no?
Sable
we can track.
goes,
You can track, right?
I do have a chunk of her horn.
You have a chunk of horn?
You can smell her.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
got
Cole
her horn?
shot it off.
Oh, nice.
I'll pull it out. Just a little chunk of the tip of her horn.
Chloe goes,
Should make a
"Can
cup out of
I-
that. That'd be cool.
Can I see that? It's like,
It's like a really small
bit.
chip he shot off.
Yeah.
Shot glass then?
Not even.
Chloe goes, can I see that for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
And
How long I get back?
They take it and they go, you know, I might have a person that can use this to help you find them, if that's what you wanted to do. You pass it back
Yes.
to him.
That
Oh,
would be useful.
That sounds
Would it
really
be
good.
possible for me
Yeah.
to meet this person?
that would be Olivar. So,
So
And he said
you
Mark?
talked about in advance with Olivar
Like a line
telling
of
me
credits.
about this.
Yes, was it Oliver?
Olivar
who's
is
Olivar?
what we call an enchanter.
Oh.
For items, you say. I don't think you'd be able to buy any of his pieces right now, but I
No,
could at
not
least
yet.
get him to, you know, some of your gear.
If we get a line of credit,
hmm
we may be able to afford.
And
Like,
I don't know.
I don't trust you guys completely yet. It would be like
Nope, that's fair. We are new.
3 pieces of items to bump up, or to upgrade, I should say, and we go from there.
Total or for each of us?
Total. His services are not cheap, but they are good.
That's fair.
I think
All
that
right,
sounds.
I
Yeah, I think that sounds
can
reasonable.
support this notion.
And you take that in payment for delivering my goods to Emhold. And then if you happen to come across a certain Inga, you stab her a couple times for me.
Oh,
Yes, of
I've worked
course.
more than a couple.
I think
Fair enough.
we all want to do more. Just put it in the ground, I guess.
Makes
All right, Alvarez.
Yes, Olivares
Right.
is in Central District, on the eastern
Are
side.
you gonna need to talk to him, or?
What about our payment for delivering these goods?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, of course. Sable, why didn't you fucking remind me? And Sable goes, I thought you would get to it eventually. And,
You
Save-
don't would forget.
Money.
what was it? Was it 10 gold per each of you?
I don't know. I can't remember.
It was-
Wait,
it was
I
I should have it
15.
written down.
Did I write it?
I thought it was 15, yeah.
I think it was 30 gold each.
Yeah,
it
you
was
think
not
so?
30.
I think
Yeah,
I
as a
think
matter
I-
of fact,
it might
I
have
think
been 50 per.
100 each.
As the one who has been here the most.
I
Not a
clearly
point.
remember it being 50 per person.
Nope, it's 15.
Yeah, I think I do.
15.
Nope, it's 15.
Uh,
It's 15 gold per person when we get there. Yeah.
okay. Chloe goes. It's looks at the contract that Sable hands over and says, "Actually, no, there was no contract because Yunkin doesn't do contracts."
No.
She looks at Sable and goes,
He does
"Sable,
handshakes.
how much was it?" And Sable goes, it must have been like, it was Yunkin. He doesn't write anything down, you know. It must have been 15 or so. And Chloe goes, "We'll bump that up a bit. One, because you're not getting Tess's share, and two, because, well, you're not getting Tess's share. So, would you all be fine with, say, 18?
Sounds good.
I'd be
Yeah.
more than fine.
Sounds
I
acceptable.
can erase. I can put that as completed.
18.
18 gold, everybody.
Hell yeah.
We're rich.
Tim,
We're
you're
rich.
rich.
We can almost afford a horse.
We can
Boys.
almost
Guess what?
afford a town.
I can almost afford a first level spell. Well, I can afford a first level spell.
He's
We
gotta
are
find which one you want now.
Yep.
How
Okay,
broke
one.
are y'all?
I'm at 54.
Oh, you
I'm
did.
at-
I'm at
You did
45.
tell a bunch
How
of
are you
bullshit
at
before we started.
54?
I'm
I'm at
45.
55.
I've
I'm
been
at
selling shit.
45.
I'm at
Oh,
47.
that's fair.
I'm at 45 too.
But I
I'm
did
at
spend money on.
67.
I did spend money on getting that axe sharpened.
Isabel has
It's-
spent all of her alcohol.
I have
on
62.
money. All of her. Wait.
Oh, you fucked. I'm rich.
She's brewing. She spent all of her alcohol and money.
How long are we planning on staying in Darkhead?
7 days. And
We-
7 nights.
Well, when
Do
does
we
she
have
need
any
the
time
stuff
scale?
delivered?
Does she have a
I
time
would like
scale,
to,
Sean?
I would like to say like 30 days. Gives me time to
Well,
work on
What
okay,
days-
if we're
What day
delivering
is it today?
stuff.
It's the 1st of Harvest Time?
No, actually, it's no longer the first.
The
It
second.
is officially the.
2nd, I believe.
It's officially the 3rd.
The 3rd of Harvest Tide.
It's 3rd of Harvest Tide.
Did you miss Hyland's birthday?
We did.
Yeah.
Yes.
He didn't
We
tell
did,
any of
we
us.
forgot.
It
Mark-
was,
He
Well,
didn't tell
Highland-
anyone.
Highland missed Highland's birthday.
Hyland
He
missed
forgot.
his own birthday.
He did.
And then he checked 2 days later and went, ah, shit. That happened. To
A
be
reason
fair,
to drink out the window, damn it!
Highland
Yeah.
doesn't know his birthday because he
I
just
also
has, like,
accidentally.
a found
I-
day.
Time
But
zone.
I also
yeah, that's
accidentally deleted a lot of like the events I had created for the
Mm.
calendar. So
I see.
I just put those in again.
She says
Okay.
that it's about 10 days back to Emhold, and she already had they get a delivery about once a month. And so
So the 13th
she'd want you guys to leave on the 11th.
on the 11th,
Yes.
So it's about 10 days
Alright.
from now?
Yep.
Or 9 days
and
from
we're
now?
gonna leave for what's it called
Emhold.
again?
I believe it's Emhold.
Emhold.
Let me double check that that's the time scale here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 days there, but they give you 10 to make it, barring problems.
Okay, so I'll leave for Emhold.
And to be fair, Chloe did run this business themselves, and you're making a deal with Chloe and not one of their like intermediaries. You guys are essentially talking to if you rolled
The
up
upper,
to
upper.
yeah, this is if you
whole
rolled up to
scale.
Tesla and started talking to Elon Musk, you know.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Money moves.
Connections are always nice.
So I probably should not ruin my reputation in Darthead. Is
Yeah,
what you're saying.
Highland, don't do what you did back in what was that place
Traylom.
called?
Traylom.
Traylom.
I don't know what you're talking about. Frankly,
Inga. Inga told us
Let's-
everything.
Not talk
Inga-
about this in front of the people.
yeah, I got really, yeah. Yeah.
He got really drunk. It was not a good deal, but it was.
Right.
Is
We'll
that
watch it this time, don't worry.
Okay, as long as it's not my warehouse, I don't care.
There was. Why does everyone know? Why do I have
Why
to roll
does everyone
marijuana
know?
on stealth? On the most important stealth roll of the entire campaign! God damn it!
Just context clues is all they got. They don't know.
Anyways.
Alright, should we go to Olivar's?
Oliver. Is Olivier or Oliver?
Olivar. It is Olivar.
Oliver.
Is it Oliver or Olivar?
Olivar. He's a
Olivar.
small gnomish wizard man.
No connection to Olivar's garden in the fireplace?
Olivar's garden.
God damn it. I hate you.
I don't know. Yes, Isabel.
I dislike y'all so much.
Are there weapon shops? Ooh.
Oh, shoot.
I
Okay,
think this
hold
is
on.
the weapon shop.
They're like a higher brow brewery.
A highbrow brewery in
Did
Darkman.
you want a dagger?
The High Browery.
There is a highbrow brewery around here, yes, and there's definitely weapon shops.
The Hybrid
Celeste,
Celeste, did you need a dagger?
you really should not be spending all of your, How are you gonna pay Corvin for the, dagger that he so generously offered to make for you?
Oh yes,
Working on the dagger?
you're not going to get it if you don't have the money.
I will find the money.
That's
If you
not
find it in any of your pockets, in any of our pockets, you're still not going to get it.
Can't you just trust me for it? There's so many things to spend money on.
Well,
in
you've told me to fuck off at least 8 times since I've met you, so probably not.
You know, Sean,
I've
hearing
never
this
hated-
conversation, I'm starting to get worried about my money around Celeste. So in my spellbook, I'm gonna start keeping a little, you know,
Tab.
A ledger?
just a ledger basically.
Okay.
It's more just a current,
account.
currently how much money I have, because I can erase it on the spot with my.
Why are you
magic
going
roll,
and buying alcohol all the time when I can just make you some alcohol?
I'm just gonna keep track of what I've got on me. That's
Yeah,
important.
where's Cole's alchemy jug when we need it, man?
And make alcohol?
Oh yeah,
I can
isn't
make-
that in our
I-
plan to keep her constantly drunk?
You can make
it.
I mean, what?
I mean-
What plan? What plan? I mean,
Is there a way you could make like a flask that like doesn't end or something like that?
There's
No.
items called alchemy jugs, but
But
they're kind of
say,
expensive.
starting tomorrow, I can keep your flask full anytime you want for 15 silver.
Dude,
A day?
silver sounds like a lot.
Well, 15 silver or refill.
We'll just wants blackmail
Yeah.
for fucking Celeste
Whenever you-
addiction.
Celeste, how
Whenever
much
you
does it?
want
How much does it
alcohol.
cost you to
Shit.
fill your
this is-
flask?
This is the highbrow stuff, Celeste.
Depends
1.5 gold for alcohol. 3 gold for wine.
3 gold for wine.
How much does it exactly make for
What?
her?
This
Talk
is
to her
magical
about
alcohol.
Not spending her money on alcohol. What are you guys doing?
Extortion.
Why is the pirate the one making the most sense here?
I'm not a pirate.
I'm sorry. Why is the privateer who has a suspicious history with stealing things the one telling us not to steal from our party members?
Gosh,
Probably because they're our
someone
party
gets
members. Oh my
I'm trying
goodness.
to tell you guys for.
Yeah.
Or,
You know, we're stronger as a group than we are as individuals.
You got caught.
Correct.
since we're going to be working together, you can just trust me that I'll be good for paying for the dagger when it's done.
That's
I
not.
have my ways of getting coin.
If it's gonna ruin our collective image as a party that's traveling together,
We're a group now.
I don't really want an image unless that image is getting what I want. So,
Well, that
Sentence
getting
didn't
what
really
you
make any
want
sense.
is money, and to get money or to get alcohol, you need money. So
yes, and now I have money, which means I can buy alcohol.
Yes, but not so much of it that you can't do anything else.
If she wants to go spend on alcohol, just don't start making the dagger yet.
that's 3,
How much for a down payment on the dagger?
There you go, down payments.
3 gold.
See?
3 gold.
Progress.
I can spend 3 gold.
John,
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
would I know
27.
the average going price of a dagger?
Shut up. This will be 7 more gold when the dagger is done.
Oh,
Holy
easy.
fuck.
That leaves me.
Holy fuck. Oh my god.
I know I'm getting swindled, but Celeste this time.
Celeste don't care at this point. She just wants to get drunk.
Oh yeah,
It's
she.
a total of 10 gold.
That leaves me 28 gold for spending on alcohol. I'm going to the brewery.
All right.
I'm gonna go with her because I also want to get drunk.
I'm gonna go with them to make sure they're responsible.
I'm gonna go
times
to the
the
enchanters like we were planning on doing first.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
no,
Yeah,
we-
we're
are we-
gonna go there first.
If the enchanter's open, I'll go there first.
I'll walk with Celeste and just...
Chloe-
No. I'll go to the enchanter.
Okay, fine.
Of course, we're gonna have a
Alright,
little.
well, I'll go to the
Sable, Chloe looks at Sable and says, which one of them is the most trustworthy? And Sable goes, honestly, me, but out of them, looks at Tyrus, it's probably the one in the robes, the book. And Chloe goes, gotcha. And they go over to, Chloe goes over to you and says, my good friend, this, and they
What
pull
can I
out
do for you?
they pull out a like sealed like tube about that long, and it says, this is for Olivar. You hand it to him, he opens it, he reads it, and then he will see the amount of services that I have offered to pay for extended to you. And he will do those services as he sees fit.
I really do appreciate it. This will be a great boon for our adventuring.
Wonderful.
We'll make sure it gets to him in one piece.
I am nothing if not a patron of, I want to say the arts, but the arts and killing assholes stealing my stuff. So, you'll save me money in the long term. Here you are. And they pass you the small, like, little sealed message in a bottle, essentially.
I will take it and I will put it in my pouch on like my chest shoulder area.
Fair enough. You
In the
put
quick
that away?
access pouch.
Okay, and you guys head to Olivar's, kind of letting Sable kind of lead the way. Approaching Olivar's shop on the exterior, it is it's a one-story building, kind of shorter, unfortunately, Corvin. Only the ceilings stand right about at like the 7 to 8 feet tall, so you're kind of like slouching a little bit because this store was built by a gnome who did not take into account tall people that often. A single story building, kind of like it almost looks like a wizard hat has been dropped on top of it as the roof, built out of like these clay shingles, kind of like curve down and around, leaving like this almost like someone picked up a like a tissue almost with like kind of that look, by like the center. Kind of octagonal-ish in shape. Walking inside this room, the first room of this like welcoming in of the shop area is also the storekeep room. Taking up most of the building itself, besides like the working back room that you guys can see to be another door on the side of the wall that probably leads to a set of stairs. A room filled of like with this nice like I think it would be oak, like an oak finished floor with these stone shelves built on stacked stones with like wooden shelves in between them, holding potions and trinkets and the occasional weapon around, articles of clothing, and currently browsing around there is a number of like what appear to be like wealthier individuals that are like, pardon me, but another burp there. Too much lemonade. Another like a well-dressed like what looks to be someone in similar clothing to what Chloe is wearing, dwarven individual who's currently looking at like a set of rings being displayed by what appears to be a half-elven individual. It looks like half-elven, half-dwarf, so they're like a little bit shorter than elf, but she is like currently offering that to them, and she kind of looks, goes, yes, hello, welcome to Olivar's. He will be out in a second. He's just eating some quick lunch, and he'll be right out with you. And she kind of like knocks inside the wall and goes, Ollie, you have more guests. And a small gnomish man comes around the corner. You can see where he got the design for the building immediately with this kind of plopped red hat that he's wearing that contrasts very obtusely with these green robes that he's wearing, with like these golden trim around like the side of it. He is middle-aged for a gnome, kind of with like a short white beard, but with like no like lines in it, so I guess it must be naturally white by itself. He's got like a smiley disposition on his face with a pair of spectacles that sit like on the edge of his nose, and he comes around the corner and says, hello everybody! Welcome to Olivar's. I am Olivar. Now what can I get for you? Oh,
Good
sorry
to meet
about
you,
the ceiling,
Olivar.
buddy, he says, looking at Corbin. I can't really
It's
do
no
much
problem.
about that.
It's alright.
Alright.
I'm used to it.
That sucks.
So, we've been hired by Chloe to make a delivery.
Mr.
I'm
Chloe
gonna
Beater.
pull out the thing she gave. She told us we could bring this to you, and you would be able to give us some of your work in exchange.
Okay, yeah. What did Mr. Chloe give to me? He takes the little message and he pops open the cap and he pulls out this small like rolled thing and says, okay, looks like we're not going for any specific item here. It's more of like general upgrade to your stuff. And I have what looks to be about 9 days to get it done. Yeah, I can do that. I got time for that. So I got 3 articles of armor or weaponry that I'm gonna upgrade a little bit for you. He looks at Corbin. I don't know if you want to hang around here for a full week if you want your armor upgraded, but I can get it done, I guess. Can you take your armor off? Is that something you can do?
I can take some plates of it off. It takes a while, but
well, if you want that done, that's fine.
I mean, I don't think I'll need my armor done.
All right, then, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Well, yeah, that's what I'm offering everybody. Besides that, anything else around here, any of these little knickknacks on the shelves that you see that you might find interesting, those will be on your own dime. But, yeah, I can handle anything kind of sort of upgrades that you guys want. Armor, weapons, protection.
Do you happen to have materials for a spell book to copy some new spells?
I do, in fact, have those. I can get those for you right away. With that... Chloe doesn't mention that in her tab that she's opening.
Yeah, I'll pay for it.
Okay, yeah, of course. How much are you looking for here? I myself am the caster of the arts, so just give me the amount of stuff here you need, and I'll give it to you.
Fortunately, don't got too much money, so we'll just go with 50 gold worth for now.
All right, yeah, that's plenty. Yeah, we can get that for you. Okay, you buying that would be 5. How much is that? That's 1 spell?
1 spell level.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's so expensive.
I know.
We're so poor. Oh my gosh.
It's not that we're poor, it's that you have expensive tastes.
No, we're poor.
I don't get the choice.
It's the first
For
level
our line
spell.
of work units,
It's the
we are
first level
poor.
spell.
We've just started.
We need to find a tomb and just take all the shit from the dead body.
we need to
We
steal
need to
Inga's
fight
gold.
a dragon.
We need to steal
No.
Inga's gold.
I want to fight a dragon.
I don't think we can take on a dragon yet.
We
We
could
can kill
easily
Inga
take on a
and take
dragon.
her gold though.
No, we
Yeah,
can't.
Inga's
that.
basically a dragon. She probably has a horde.
Inga had 100 gold on her
basically.
in that fight.
Need.
Damn it! God damn it! I should have
That was a
pirated
second
better.
level spell, bro.
Great that I just named
Second
8
level.
people, though.
We would have to divide that between 8 people, though.
Shut up.
Well, not
Shut up.
Sean, can I peruse the wares at Ollivander's?
Absolutely.
Ollivanders.
May I
Olivars.
also
So does
peruse
anyone want to
wares?
get upgrades
So, yeah,
for
how
their
many
weapons?
upgrades do we have?
Unfortunately, I don't
3 of
use
them.
weapons or armor, so
We have
I'm kind
3
of
of
out on
them.
that.
Okay.
What do you
Who
want?
does not have any magic items yet?
A magic item, or I would like an upgrade on my armor. That would be safe.
I do not have any magical items.
I do not like either.
Neither. Theo,
Not
did you have one or
items.
no?
I have a
Oh,
magical
okay.
item. I just haven't used it yet.
Okay.
Yeah, you do.
Interesting.
I say we let the 3 people without magic items then do it.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay.
All right.
There we go with that.
Corvin brings out the the handle from his hand, assembles it with the hammer and the thigh, brings out the warhammer, lays that out on the table.
Just the warhammer tip of it?
No, the whole warhammer.
The whole hand of it. Okay, 1 second.
I use this for smithing, and I'd like to do some while I'm in town. So I mean, I don't mean to rush you, of course, but the sooner
Oh,
it's
yeah.
done, the better.
No, if you want this one done first, yeah, I can get that done for you, and I'll be the first in line. You can come pick it up in probably about 2 days.
Sweet.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Um,
I'll go up next, or I guess is there more to that?
so we're doing the hammer for you. That's number 1.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. As number 2, what suits your tastes better? What do you think would be better for you to work on? And I will pull my rapier in its sheath off and lay that on the counter, and then pull off one of my gloves that is covering my many rings, and then find the one that looks the most expensive and take that off and put it on the counter. Which one would be easier for you to upgrade?
Oh, well, rings are a little bit more, you know. That one, if you're looking for bang for your buck, ring will probably do that for you because it gives you both physical protection and a little bit more magical protection, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
If you're looking for a bit more humph to your stab, then that baby right there.
I'm gonna turn around and look at the party and say, bang for my buck or hump for my stab? What do you guys think?
Bang for your buck.
You
is
already
the
have a gun
better
that goes
option.
bang.
You do already have the gun that does do bigger bang.
That is true. Yeah, I'll take the ring. And then I'll pull off my other glove, just lay my hands out on the counter and be like, is there a different ring that would be easier to enchant?
Well, what ring did you offer him? Like, what's that ring?
I offered him probably one with a big ass gem on it. Probably not a valuable gem. It just looks the most valuable. You know, Indiana Jones and the Holy Grail type.
Yeah,
shit,
yeah. He goes, yeah, hold on a second, and he pulls out a little magnifying glass. He goes, like, and he flicks one of the mirrors over on his little spectacles, and he sets them up a little bit, and he takes the ring, and he looks at it, and he kind of goes, so who'd you buy this from? They might have fucked you over there, buddy.
Some merchant out in Colpos.
Oh, really? Yeah, it's not the best cut, and
shit.
Looks like it's seen some wear and tear, honestly. I could also replace that for you at no cost, get you a better gem in there, just because I feel bad for you. I really do.
Man,
Video on the pirate.
That's
a good
awesome.
man.
Well, I can also take this rough cut here and make it more valuable than the one I'm going to give you. So, just to get it out in the open. But
Okay,
your amount of money goes up, and my amount of money goes up. So
Yeah, it's a win-win.
That is a win-win. Yeah, I'll
All
take
right.
that.
yeah, sure, okay, yeah, we can do that, absolutely. Yeah, okay, we can do a bang for your buck. I'll just
Okay.
put that over there. So we have hammer, we have ring. All right, number 3.
Take my rapier back and put it back on.
Is that me?
Does it have to be you?
Hmm.
Yes, sure.
Yes.
What do you got?
I have leather. Can you make them a little bit better so I don't hurt so much when I'm hit?
Armor? You like armor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Pass that over, please. Keep it on for now.
Man, the gnome just asked Celeste to undress.
Yeah.
Give me your clothes.
You know, if you want it good, you can take me out to dinner.
Haha. I'm working right now, miss. Thank you very much. Anyway, yeah, if you want to return with the armor separate from you, then that'd be great, and then I can get that work done for you. Absolutely.
Deal.
Okay.
I'll still take the dinner though.
Can I? Do you mind if I look at your rapier? It might be one of mine.
Why? One of yours?
Yeah, I recognize the hilt design there.
Sorry.
Alright, so I can put my rapier up.
You put up your rapier for him to look
Put it
at?
up here so I don't punch it.
Fuck that, Mike.
You put up your rapier for him to look at it? Yes?
Yeah.
Leave it in sheath?
Mhm.
Okay, you put the sheath up there. He kind of pulls it out a little bit. Huh? Yeah. Let me see that pommel quick. He looks at the pommel. The rapier is probably about as long as he is, or tall as he is. He goes,
And I love gnomes so much.
"Yeah,
Fucking flirting with a gnome.
yeah. I think I worked on this one.
Short king.
This was a commission, I believe, right?" He pulls out the blade slightly, and he says, "Oh, yeah, just like this." And he like wiggles his fingers slightly, and a small little rune appears at the base of the guard, essentially. And he goes, "Yep, there it is right there. You see that O? That is my insignia, and I put it on whatever I work on. This was a commission piece, I believe. I don't remember from who, but I could figure that out if you wanted that." He hands the sword back to you.
I'm a little curious. I
All right.
know who I got it
I
from.
I just have to pull open my books and I can find that for you. So 1 second, you just stay here. And he takes the items back, or the 2 items at the moment back, and he comes back with a kind of a log book, and he opens it up and flips through a page. He looks at the little rune again and kind of flips back a couple more pages. About 8 pages back, he stops and he goes down and goes, "Yeah, I got
Theodore.
Sorry. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
He goes,
My bad.
"Yeah, this was commissioned by a Mr. Galwell Thornborough from Tenekai. That's who commissioned this one."
Interesting. Do you know
Thornborough.
why?
Yeah, I can look at the description quick. It says all that's in there is a gift. That's all it says.
Very nice.
Wonderful.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, this is a real beauty. Those Tenekaians, they like a specific brand of sword and they like it. Anyway.
Oh, you do.
Isn't that a violation of like client-patient privilege?
Oh, it's her sword.
That's like isn't that like only a medical thing though?
Yeah, it really
Yeah,
is.
I feel like in the business of adventuring, like
Sean, am
things
I
probably
aware of
changed
how
hands
those
so
laws
many
work?
times that
Okay, but I feel like you'd want a log of whatever you fucking do, so that if, like, I don't know, the guards come looking around for the guy who did the crime with like a
He
specific
goes,
sword.
I was about to say, he also says, "Miss, if you wouldn't mind, I don't have a current name for the owner here for this, and I like to keep track of those things for my own sanity, if you don't mind."
Celeste.
Alright, Celeste what?
Thornborough.
Oh, of course, that makes sense. Duh. Daughter?
I'm writing this down.
Sister?
Write that down.
I'm going.
Write that down.
Is daughter, sister of Mr. Galwell there?
Daughter.
Your father's a very nice man. Paid very handsomely for this thing. Wonderful Mick. One of my
Can I
best.
insight check that?
Yeah, go for it. What is
Daughter of what?
it? Galwell.
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 I got a 12 on that insight check.
Yeah, he's just looking to make small talk, building his business and whatnot.
Oh
He's a
no,
business
about
owner.
Celeste's name.
It's
I don't
Thorn
think she's
something,
given her
right?
last name, has she?
She has not.
Yeah.
You can.
So I'm
I would
just-
have had that in my notes.
You can roll persuasion or deception, Isabel. Depending what you
Well,
want.
she said it. She
Whichever
said
it
it
is.
when they were at the bar, but Corvin never heard that. So
Yeah.
No, I just don't recall ever getting a last name.
You
daughter
would be
of
a
what?
fool.
Say again,
Galwell.
Isabel?
Galwell.
14.
14? I mean, who the fuck knows a Celeste ever, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
She could be lying about it. She could be panicking and just telling the truth. Who knows? Anyway,
Did it tell us storing something?
I do have a
Torn-
changing
torn-
room off
torn bar.
over there on the far side of the room if you wanted to switch out of your armor or anything like that. If you want to let me get started on that now. I do have a request from Mr. What's your name there, buddy? He's just gesturing at Corbin.
Oh, I'm Gorvin.
Corbin.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Yeah, I'll get your hammer done for you in 2 days so you can get to work.
Oh, by the way, if you ever see my stamp, it looks like this, and I'll show him my stamp.
He goes, oh yeah, look at that. Do you mind if I take a copy of it? I like to keep records.
Oh, sure, go ahead.
Oh, sweet, man.
I mainly do.
This gnome is up to something.
I mainly do just fine weapon craft. You can see it on Riz's spear over there.
Oh yeah, I can look at your spear in here in a second. And he takes he opens up his book to like the back side of the page where there's a bunch of wax stamps essentially from other blacksmiths, and he stamps it in right there next to one of them. And he just closes the book and he says, he said your name was Riz, Mr. Riz?
Yep. I mean, that's the short version, but yeah.
Sweet. Yeah. Hi, I'm Olivar. I just kind of want to take a look at your walking stick there, if you don't mind. He said
Yeah,
he made
sure.
it, so...
I mean, ask him if you have questions. I don't really.
All right. Yeah.
know everything about it.
He takes it
yet,
from you.
but-
He has to lay it down so you can actually look at like the hand piece. That's the part that he's most interested in. And kind of goes, "Oh, what's this lever do?" Holy shit!
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, should have warned you.
It is spear slash
No, I
magical
see
focus
that.
for him.
All right. Anything with a blocking lever mechanism. That's on you. Gotcha. Very nice work on the hand job there. Very proud of that. I bet you are.
I am very good at
hand jobs.
hand jobs.
Wow.
Yo.
And the name of the weapon is born.
The hand
The
job.
hand job.
Corbin's hand job.
I'm very good at hand jobs.
As soon as he said you should look
I
at his
hate
walking
this.
stick, and I remembered that, I'm like,
Oh my god.
yeah, he's gonna say that. And he goes,
Shit.
wonderful weapon, wonderful piece of work, fine detail. And he passes it back over to you. All right, yeah, I'll get started on that right away. You can get started in a couple days when I get your stuff done, and I'll get your ring sorted out for you. And as soon as you are out of your armor and in other clothing, then I will get started on that as well. After I'm done with the other two, of course.
I actually do have another question for you. You said you were also a practitioner of the magical arts.
I
Do you
didn't say
happen
that.
to have
No.
any low-level spells you're willing to let me?
Ooh, let's
See?
copy off of. Yeah, I got a number of them. I don't really do much more of the adventuring as what it looks like you guys do and wandering around the forest and whatnot. I'm more of a stay at home and make money kind of guy. You get me? But yeah, I can. You can take a look at mine if you want. I don't mind.
I would
Work
very
from
much
home is a
appreciate
viable option in the D&D universe.
If you're an enchanter, yeah.
I guess
Was
that's
this
fair.
the person who could help us look for
High
Inga?
fantasy for real.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
If and Chloe said that you could put that on the tab too, because but yeah, I can also look into that for you guys too when you guys are good and ready to
Yeah.
leave. I'll do that the day before you leave, just so
Awesome.
you have as much information as possible.
Yeah. Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah. As for spells, you looking for level 1s there, buddy?
Yep.
All right. Anything in specific you're looking for?
Just whatever you happen to have. And if there's something that catches my eye, I'll
All
go
right.
ahead
You looking for
and
more?
try and pick up on it.
I got a lot of stuff here. I don't really want to give you distort value. I've seen some shit done with that here, and I don't like it. You got
Corbin
sleep,
looks away.
or sleep or silvery barbs. Those are two good ones.
I do have silvery barbs.
Silent image.
Keep going.
All right. Sleep, silent image. He's like opens up his book and starts looking through them. I got burning hands. I got color spray. Color spray is one of my favorites. You know, they never expect a bunch of rainbows in their eyes all of a sudden. I got.
Too much different elements, Tim.
I already have chromatic orb.
Got ray of sickness.
Warlock moment.
Got long
Warlock,
strider.
warlock.
That was a cleric moment.
I might pick up sleep. What's the average of 5d8? That's like
A lot.
Good amount.
40, 20,
20?
plus 5, 25.
25.
25 to 40. 40 being the max.
That's not would be bad, especially run into more grunts or like bandits like that.
Yeah.
You can put them to sleep.
Going
and
with
kidnap
Ingas,
them.
yeah.
They didn't seem like
You
they were
know?
very hardy, so you probably could have just
I'll
put 'em
pick up
right to
sleep. Sleep could come in handy.
All right, yeah. Well, you already bought the leveled spell for me, so if you just want to copy this straight over,
Oh, yeah.
is that your plan, or
Really
do you
do
want to copy
appreciate it.
something else?
Huh?
Is this the one you wanted to copy, or you wanted to copy a different one?
I think I'll go with sleep.
All right. I mean, is that the one you wanted to use your stuff, your level, your paper on?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Unless
Yeah, we
I
can-
can do it without that. I don't know.
We can hang out later, and when you come back to pick up your ring, we'll do it then. I can set some time aside, but I kind of got some other stuff to do.
Understand.
Anything else you guys want to peruse while you're here? I do have some other trinkets and whatnot. I got some potions.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I got we got health potions. We got buff potions. We got a couple of knickknacks here and there that do some knickknacky things. We got cloaks. We got swords. We got daggers. We got axes. We got maces. We got.
What kind of swords?
Whew. It's one of our highest sellers there. They're rather expensive. We got the standard, pluses ones. I'm already upgrading some of your guys' stuff though, so unless you wanted, another, those are like 100 gold for a permanent upgrade sort of deal.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's expensive stuff there, buddy. You guys are real lucky. Chloe's paying for that. We got
Yes, most very much.
we got cloaks of velvet kind. We got a wand of. We got a movable rod. We got.
How much is an immovable rod?
Movable rod. That's a fairly common item, not too far out of the ground. I'd say. I can make an argument for 35 for that.
27.
27. Meet you right in the middle at 30.
30 and chuck in a health potion.
How many do you have?
I got the one on stock right now, but I can get another one commissioned for you.
Highland, how much do you want that movable rod?
It could prove useful for someone of my.
If you let me borrow it, I'll pay for half of it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, me rod as your rod. That didn't land.
Shut the fuck up.
30.
What language was that supposed to be?
30 gold?
Don't worry. Private. Yeah. Yep. 30 gold.
30 gold. All right. 15 from
Oh
each
my
of you.
God.
Movable rod is yours.
Okay, I'm gonna pay him in all silver because I have a lot of silver.
Okay, well then you get 15 gold because I'm giving you 15 gold.
No, actually, I'm paying him in 100 silver. So that's 10, and then 5.
You
Gold.
dump out your small treasure chest of silver. Just, and he's like, "What the fuck is this, dude? Come on."
Sorry, last boss didn't pay me in a. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Hey, come here. And he just like looks at Madison. Come here. And like the half elven, half dwarven lady comes over. Just like, make sure there's 100 here. And she goes,
You know what? Okay, fine. We'll cut it down. I'll take some of it back. I'll shovel it back into a treasure chest, and then I'll put 7 gold as replacement, and I will only pay him 30 silver. I feel bad now.
and he goes, "All right, that's a little bit better. That was a bit extravagant. Why are you
Sorry,
holding around
sorry.
so much fucking silver? Go to the
Well,
bank."
Oh yeah, yeah, I should do that. Totally.
This
not
guy.
going to be-
Yeah.
All right. What else we got around here? Like I said, I got potions. I got well, you guys took my rod.
Oh yeah, I can add that to my inventory now.
Sir.
Rarity is fucking magic rod.
What levels of what?
What rarity is a magic one?
I
A
think
magic
it's
rod.
Uncommon.
Rod. Is it
It's
uncommon?
uncommon. Yep.
Okay.
According
Not
to
quite
D&D
yet.
Beyond. Speaking of D&D Beyond, this... No, I'm kidding.
2 more levels.
We We got potions of resistance. We got smoking bottles. We got so much stuff.
What can we afford?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I saw how willing you were to spend money on that, but that's fine. Hey, that's a nice axe you got there, Mr.
Wilk.
Wilk. All right, yeah, that's a nice axe. Do you want me to look at that for you?
If you want to look at it.
All right. Well, you got 3 of them, so which one?
Oh, I've got one that's sharpened, one that glows, and one that I picked up of a dead hill giant.
Oh. Well, the hill giant one was kind of interesting because that's the biggest one I saw. But
yeah, if you want to look at it, go for it.
All right. He takes it. He looks it over. He goes, "Yeah, I didn't make this. This looks like it's out of probably Scalahold by the design of it, but it's nice. You looking to part with it?"
No, I'm looking to keep it.
All right. How about those other 2?
Maybe not yet.
I like the skull holding design. I'm looking to add some more in my repertoire. If you know what I'm saying.
I'll maybe get back to you at the end of the week with them.
Okay. All right. Well, don't lose them.
I won't. Of course not. I can't.
Oh, how could I forget about
As
these?
I say, I can't. I want to chuck one of them out the window or door. And then recall it.
He goes, "Oh, well, that's useful. I should have led with that." Anyway, how could I forget? The most important part of being a cohesive group like you are is communication. Am I right?
Yeah.
All right. So what happens when who's your scout?
You split the
Do you have a
party.
scout?
I mean,
Do we have a
yeah, I think-
scout?
Probably Highland for now.
Probably Idle.
For
now.
now.
What happens?
For now.
What happens when the Highland is out ahead of you all? He sees something, and he can't come back and tell you what he saw.
Why wouldn't he be able to come back?
I shoot him.
Those are all very bad answers. Why couldn't he
I don't
just?
like this. I like those answers. Why did you ask that?
Why couldn't he
Ruin my
just?
self-esteem. Lose my trust in the group. Damn.
Well, how about instead
Be
of
realistic.
dying, getting
Highland, we
shot?
kill pirates. I mean
or-
privateers.
What? Anyway,
What?
how about instead of dying or getting shot by that big stick of his, he just tells you? Wouldn't that be easier?
Alright,
Over
is
long
this a
distance, he says
stone?
as he pulls in this small little box as he opens it up, and there's 2 sending stones inside.
2?
2. These are 2 little sending
No, it's
stones.
just one.
It's just one. You
It's
only
just
get one.
one. You talking
The other
to
one-
yourself.
The other one is a DLC package.
Buy one, get one free.
You talk into
This
one,
is so dumb.
and the person has the other one
You're
hears it.
ridiculous.
And if you guys are looking to add on more, I can make a couple more. Add on to
How
it.
much?
How much
How
more
much
is
for the
it, though?
2, and then how much more for another one?
25 base, 7 additional for each one.
With 7 additional with each one.
Yes.
So,
This
we
feels like a
can.
group party effort. 'cause
So,
it'd be useful for
as a
everyone.
group, we pay 7. I mean,
I'll be making a
25.
new set. These are the display set. He closes it.
Do we want 3?
Alright.
Okay.
It's a closed
Can you
system.
finish 8 by?
I would.
the
I
end
would
of the
like
week?
one.
We don't need 8.
I don't
We
think we
normally
need
in
8.
groups.
I would like one.
I feel
Normally.
like
I'll
3
pay
is
for
all
my
we.
own.
I feel like 3 is all we really need.
I feel like 4.
If it's
I feel
only-
like we only need 2.
I feel like that we should have more than.
You can take a
I feel
display
like
case
I
right
feel
now.
like
No.
we all
No, I don't
pay
think
for one
y'all
of
are
the first.
listening. I don't
the
think
first
y'all are
set,
listening.
And then
I,
whatever.
the artificer, say that we only need 2.
Oh.
You know that he's making a good point here. Kind of hard to argue with that.
That's fair. Okay, we don't need
Alright.
2.
Yeah, 2.
Two?
Yeah, we'll
Do you want the
take
display set?
So 25 divided by 8.
8.
3.
Is how much?
And I'll pay the gold for the extra.
3?
3
Yeah.
for everyone, 4 for me,
Alright.
Okay.
and I will
All
pay
right.
him in 40 silver.
He goes, this again.
Broke as fuck, bro. Fucking hell.
Oh shit!
You
I
guys
just
are-
removed 30.
Also, I have a question, Sean.
Yes.
This new job that we're doing, how much are we getting paid for that? Because I forgot to write it down on my
You're getting
job
paid and
thing.
your items being upgraded.
This is
Okay.
our payment right here.
We're big.
That
Pay it
and
forward.
help eventually for the silver teeth flavors.
There's also a kickback if you kill Inga.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm broke as
Yeah.
fuck.
Smells like broken here.
I am still the richest person in the party.
Alright,
Anyway,
Anywho.
any well, healing potions. Those proved useful in last fight, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
like,
they
do
did.
those.
How much do those cost each?
Oh, speaking of which, Highland, take this.
What's up?
And I'm gonna give him that
The healer's kit you made?
the healer's kit.
It's a healer's kit with.
This should help you
2d6.
pick up people if you ever need to again.
It's
Oh,
it's
sweet.
you can use it to stabilize people without a medicine check twice.
Oh, cool. I will add that to my inventory. Healer's kit. I'm going to, next time I sleep, gain proficiency in healer's stuff.
Something you can do?
Yeah, as an astral elf, I have an ability called trance sleep, where when I sleep, I dream of ancient people in my bloodline and gain a proficiency from one of them when I dream.
Really?
Dang.
Crazy
Yeah.
stuff,
That's
dude.
so weird.
It is really
Anyway.
weird, but
I
it's
didn't even
fucking
know you
cool
needed
as shit.
proficiency in that.
Okay,
Yeah.
need... How much are healing potions?
Yes.
Well, luckily right now there's no big, you know,
I'm thinking herbalism kit, not healing kit.
there's a
That's my
surplus of healing potions right now in the market. So instead of running 50 as a standard price, I'm running a deal right now where they are 35 a piece.
Ooh, that is expensive.
That is
Yes.
pricey.
But they're instant health for whoever needs it.
It is true.
How much health is it? Like outside? What is it?
2d4 plus 2 for a standard.
2d4 plus 2.
I may not end up buying any because I do not think I can even use them. Plus, I can even heal other people by myself. So.
You might be able to
Have
use
you
them.
ever seen a construct drink a healing potion?
I don't think
Does it
it's
need a straw?
it's not the liquid inside that's the powerful part. It's the magic instilled within it, if that makes sense.
But you
So
think
it's
it
the
would
glass.
still work?
So it would still work.
It would still work. It's not the fact
Would it
of
have to be
drinking it. It's
consumed,
the
or can it be poured on? You think?
it's the fact of consuming the magic, if that makes sense. So like you could break it on yourself, this small little flask, and then boom, you're
So-
healed.
Is it a? They added gunpowder to it. It's a splash potion.
Thank you.
That's pretty
As
hilarious.
well as a shrapnel bomb, but
As well as a strap. Alright.
Well,
35.
so yes,
How
my
many do we have?
tall middle
One?
friend, you could still use them.
Okay.
I believe you guys have one right now with
We'll
Will.
put a pin in that.
All right, yeah, you can always come back and get them.
We'll put a pin in that.
Maybe we look for work in the
We've already
Yeah.
got several people. with
Possibly
you.
for like a little bit. I need an upgrade for these. Down the 2 machetes on the table.
Oh, these are very nice machetes. Yes, very nice. A twin pair, I see. Do you mind if I look at them and find out the information about them? I don't recognize the design, and I'm curious now.
Go. I doubt you will. Go ahead.
He goes ahead.
Got way too
quickly-
excited.
He's like, these are
Homie on
things
that
I don't.
gnome shit for
These
real.
are things that I don't recognize. I want to know about them now. And he goes over and he flicks his monocle over and he kind of goes, and he like casts a quick spell of identify on them. And he kind of goes, oh wow, these are drow in origin. I mean, yeah. Okay, from
Of course. What would I be carrying around? Elven swords? No, thank you.
Well, the drows are
Elven.
elven.
Okay,
Um,
forest elves. Okay, but I'm not gonna be walking around carrying forest elves blades.
Are these House Casimir speciality?
Yes.
Write that down. Write that
I
down.
can tell from the pommel with the displacer piece on the end of it. That's the family symbol of House Casimir. I did a lot of research into the destroyed city of Loneshoe myself. And
The what now?
yeah, the
The destroyed city.
Yeah.
Of Loneshoe.
Yeah, or was that the old city? I always get confused between the two of them. There's Loneshoe, which was that the old city, and then there was what was the other one's name? Bellinor. Bellinor is the name of the other city.
Bellinor?
I don't remember if it was it Bellinor or Loneshoe that was destroyed. I did a lot of research into that. It's just, it was a fascinating subject for me. But yeah, these are from House Casimir. It looks like one of the oldest
I believe
families.
it might be Bellinor that is destroyed, seeing as I'm from Loneshoe.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting.
Write that down.
I didn't know that.
Shut up.
I didn't know that the ancient houses had survived that long. Do you mind if I ask what other houses are there?
I do.
My apologies.
I do mind.
My apologies. I did not mean to offend. That's very interesting to me, and I would love to have a conversation with you about that and about the things that you might know. But
My
yes,
knowledge does not come free.
Of course, yes. If that was in form of the services done on these, then we could have a very in-depth conversation, I would hope.
Perhaps.
Great. Okay.
I smile. Like it's a hopeful perhaps. It's not like perhaps. Fuck you, man. No, it's like perhaps. Yeah.
Okay.
Perhaps.
Well, maybe when one of your friends comes and picks these up later in the week, then we can have that discussion then, and then hopefully I'll be a bit more free to work on these and have a discussion with you.
How long would it take you to work on them?
It'll take. How long do you guys have?
Around
8
9.
days?
You have 8 days.
Around
So
9 days, I thought.
Takes about
We have until the 11th.
11th, and it's the 3rd, so
yes.
If I work the rest of the day, then I have 8.5. 2 days each. 2, 4. I could get one of them done before you leave.
One of my blades.
One of them done before you leave, and then I get the other one fixed when you get back.
They're a twin set.
I know.
Well, I'll
In his defense, I know enchanting is a delicate process and cannot be rushed
And
if you
this
want
would
quality
be
work.
this is me doing a favor to Chloe and working exclusively on your guys' gear. So.
Oh, Rick.
If they're a twin pair.
What if I just extend an olive branch and take my armor out of the mix? Would that give you enough time?
Yeah, that'll give me plenty of time. Then I can do your armor when you get back.
Alright. Then it's settled.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, we can do that.
Immediate suspicion.
I'm just
so suspicious as fuck.
great. I love fighting this. This is great. Alright, sweet. Yeah.
I may change up the order a little bit. I might do the Warhammer at the end of the week so I can work on my shit.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
immediately.
That's fine. Yeah, no worries. It takes about 2 days each, so just come in about 2 days before you leave to get that finished up for me. So.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I will get started on all of that for you all. Anything else I can offer you guys? Like I said, I got those potions at discounted rates. I got. You guys are some of my newest customers here, and I hate to break it to you, that Dwarf Nova over there is not going to buy a single one of those rings. So.
I think it has been a massive pleasure, and we will definitely love to be back here when we have the coin to pay for some of your
That is fair.
nicer
I understand. We cater to. I hate to say high fashion because I don't like high fashion, but.
Just say high fashion. This is high fashion.
There's no cheap enchanting. I understand.
That is true.
Yes. There's no cheap in enchant.
All right. Yeah.
That ensures quality though, so which is good.
Absolutely. And give your best to Chloe when you see them again. As always, it's wonderful working for them. And you guys have a wonderful day. If you wanted, there's a nice little restaurant down the way there, and also a bakery around the corner. There's a brewery that I happen to like about 2 blocks to the west. And as he goes on and explain about everything that there is in the city, I feel like this is probably a good point to stop for the day. It is 9:45, and I do have work tomorrow.
Receiver?
You want to make? We can make your receiver next time.
Damn.
And we can get fucking drunk at the beginning of the episode.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Highland might have a change of mind.
really? About what?
Yeah. About going to drink.
Spoilers.
You're a bit broke now.
No, I'm not. It's not that. It's just I need to have resources at my disposal when I go to get my ship back, and I don't want to waste
How
it
long?
all.
Yeah, how long does it take for all the blades to get done?
It's 2 days per item enchanted for a plus
so
1.
it's 4.
So it's
So that's
4. Yeah.
for the blades.
Oh,
Don't worry. He's doing the math. He's already done the math. He can do 4 items, and he's doing one of those as a favor for the conversation, and the other 3 for Chloe.
You guys want to hear a funny fact about my campus right now?
Please.
What?
We're currently getting hacked.
Oh, for your school campuses?
Yeah, so like the Wi-Fi is down. Like it's definitely like an attack or something. So we're probably not having class tomorrow.
Yeah.
Dope.
The good thing is when it happened though, I wasn't on campus and I hadn't been that day yet, so my computer and everything was fine. But
Nice.
Fuck jam.
Yeah, dealing with that. May not have class the next few days.
That's fun.
Cool.
Wow. That's sick as fuck. Is it on the news?
Free grapes.
But I mean, it's in the Kirksville like paper, but whatever.
Before we sign off for the night, is there any questions you guys have for me? I will make a Darthead map. I'll try to do that sometime this week if I get some time and the energy to do so.
I have 3 things I want to make at the blacksmith.
Okay, name them right now.
Name them: the dagger, horse armor, and the receiver.
You're gonna make horse armor?
Yes. I have the metal for it.
Okay.
Should Riz want to ride him in a battle, I will be upgrading.
Can we add tusks to its helmet so that it has a charge attack?
No.
Oh no! I want to give it like an oil drum that can basically pour off the
antlers.
front and have a trail of fucking fire basically laid behind it.
We need to add antlers to that.
That sounds
to
like a
this horse.
horrible idea for a horse.
Stop it.
No, I put the cooling rune inside the horse's arm to keep it cool so it doesn't get overheated.
I don't think a horse would like being surrounded by fire still.
Just get a nightmare.
Yeah. Get the blinds. Get the horse blinds. Horse blinds.
No.
You let it drop the oil, and then you have fucking flint on the back of the hooves.
I
On the
think
back of the
armor
hooves, so it
will
doesn't
be
see any of the
enough
fire.
for it.
What the fuck are these guys?
I still like the antlers idea.
So, wait, also next week DnD.
I can
Next
do
week?
it.
Is there any chance we can have it on Saturday, or is it still on Sunday?
I don't have anything going
I
on.
don't give a shit.
I have to check with Heather, but I'm pretty sure my Saturday is free.
Okay, does Saturday work for next weekend?
Sean.
I can't make that day.
Yeah. Normally, I think we're gonna keep to try it on Sunday, just because that was kind of what we agreed on, and that was the goal we had in mind. But yes, we can try for Saturday next week, and we'll shoot questions.
Okay.
at people, see what works.
This summer I should have my weekends free, so
Cool.
I
Sweet.
just I
No, I
made
get
that
it. You're
plan
good.
Saturday.
You're okay.
So
On the bright side, that's only like 2 or 3 weeks away, though, because
Yeah.
that's like the finals.
So yeah, that won't be long.
So next week Saturday.
Next week Saturday is the current
Yeah.
goal.
Okay, awesome.
Saturday at 4.
No issues.
4. Why 4?
4, 3, 1,
1?
12.
Saturday,
One.
we shouldn't work. Even if we work tomorrow, we'll be
One.
out there by fucking
Yeah,
Early
there's no way we work Saturday. So.
We shouldn't work, but even if we did, it's only a 6-hour shift, so we should be out there by 11.
Hold on. Earlier might not be better.
Next Saturday is the 29th.
Yeah, Aaron just has a track meet, so like I don't think 1 will work. Probably
Saturday, so we can go
But would
later.
like
It'll
3
be
or
fine.
4 work?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
We'll shoot 3. Will
whatever.
3 work?
I don't have his meet schedule yet, so I'll let you guys know when I know.
Okay, fair enough. Sounds good.
Alright.
I will be fine with it. It's just I forgot
Okay.
he runs and stuff.
I'm gonna say goodbye to stream
Isabel.
quick. I'll be right back.
Hmm?
Well, chat, stream nerds, as I'll call you. I don't know. Thank you very much for watching. We appreciate. Drinking too much lemonade. We appreciate you being here and watching and listening in. It's a great time. I know I forgot to put last week's stream on YouTube. Whoops. But I'll put it on. Mike, if you're here, fuck you. You never chatted. Logan, if you're here, as always, thank you. I'll make a map for Darthead next week, hopefully. I promise I wasn't being too mean with that fight. I knew what I was doing, I think. Yeah, you guys have a wonderful night, and I will see you next week, hopefully. Peace out, Chief.